not me.
Get off my hat. I never keep my hat for the whole game. There we go.
Who's just dead on the floor?
No. No! How did I end up in this scenario, man? I was so comfortable.
No, grab onto me.
What?
We can.
You got your arm around my shoulder.
I got you.
Oh, that is actually elite. That's elite. You grabbed me out of the water.
Better take a seat, you're looking dirty.
Dirty, alright.
You got no girl cause you don't know how to be flirty. I'm the top dog, you're just a stink bug. You are what you say, which is just a smug.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
I'm just gonna... It hurts 10 times more because it...
Just have some toast.
Yeah,
Mix it up.
just adapt.
Toast is boring. Toast is boring. Don't get me
Brown,
started on
white, jams, butters.
It's
You
boring.
can make it anything.
It is
Beans.
boring.
Motherfucking beans.
Okay. I want to thank Floppy, or Froggy, as he's known to some, for his handsomeness. Must say you're looking mighty fine in your suit tonight. Also want to thank Floppy's mum for giving birth to a fine specimen. Also want to thank Floppy for being you.
Oh.
But seriously, any girl that Floppy gets with will be very lucky to have him.
Let's go, Marie. Have that with you on the chat. The first... Wait.
But
Oh, but... Oh, crap.
she can't have the used hoodie. That's mine.
Okay, that's completely fine. You're surprised you won Thirstiest Video and you came with the thirstiest speech I've ever heard in my life. Well done, Marie. You have won a Floppy. Congratulations.
Thanks. Thanks, everyone.
Literally the reason why.
And then I bet you fucking... There you go, there's Melissa. Ow, just cued perfectly. Cued perfectly. And there's everyone. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Coco, just so you know you're a fucking bitch. My god.
I'm doing good. And you
Yeah, I'm ahead of Floppy. Let's
No.
go.
And she was dead. But one night she came back in her pajamas. So, Water, you have one line. You have to drop one line, yeah? If Taylor likes it, you stay. If it's bad, you're voted out. 3, 2, 1. Shoot your shot, my guy.
do you have heavy breast?
Get him out! Get him out! Get him out! Get him out! That is so joke. Two, 1.
Bob got disconnected.
Don't attack me.
Oh.
It's time for him to die.
No!
Oh,
Save me! Save me! Save me! No! Oh my god! I'm getting crushed. Somebody! No!
Wait, Floppy!
Wait, save him.
Nice save.
Save him.
Fine.
Final point available, making it 2 all across the board, is Tony is a Crystal Palace season ticket holder. Massive fan. But, of all time, who is his favourite Crystal Palace player?
Attilio Lombardo. He's the bald eagle. Yeah.
Isn't he the goalkeeper with the tracksuit bottoms?
No, not him.
Oh,
Not,
shit.
not...
I couldn't see it until the final moment I saw it. And it was just down to hope that the curseness would outweigh the gaming ability.
And it did.
It did.
Nearly.
It did.
Oh shit. Ah! What's happening? Oh, bitch, I've just won. Who's cursed? Who's cursed? You played right into my fucking hands like a little spider. Beautiful. Ha! Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, bye. Let me out of this waiting room now.
All right, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. Come on. Oh my god, I'm not getting the hang of nothing. Oh, there's tentacles everywhere. There's tentacles everywhere. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. There's no tentacles over here. But this one's falling. You schmuck. Can I stand on that? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. This is your doing. See, look, NG don't do this. We need to do a trade for Floppy rated. Genuinely, this is a Floppylegss announcement. Feel free to clip this. The next person who responds to me when I say it's hot in my room, they say open the window, you will lose every single one of your Floppy bucks. Completely wiped clean. Nil pois. You might have 500,000, 499,999. You will get 0. I will remove every single Floppy buck because that is the most stupid suggestion in the universe. How thick do you think I am? You're not just disrespecting me, you're disrespecting your own intelligence. Okay? If anyone tells me to open my window when it's hot, you must think I'm an absolute douche. An absolute idioto. Yes? Okay? The window is always open because it's hot. I'll put on a fan. The fan's fucking on. Okay? And if anyone's not here and they've not heard that and it happens, it still equates to them. It still counts for them. It's down to you as a community to let people know. Sleep. Gone.
Whoa, you're right.
Clip it. Good picture for Hinge. All right, let's proper do a Hinge picture. Or this. Any good ones there? Any good ones there? The shorts are on Nick. It's a fucking swimmer drunks, mate. Forest is an engaging game. It's exciting. It's new. There's different things. Rio, okay. One last time, baby. My father will be so proud of me.
Alright, it's you versus 2. And they're both like good at the game.
Yeah, I got this, don't worry.
I got this, don't worry.
Us as a community, we lost. Hey Ben, I actually don't want to talk to you right now. I'm actually being serious.
Do it with just go on a call with him.
Yeah.
Say, whoa, what is going on here? Then just
Whoa.
Graffy, do you want to do it for me? Do you want to?
I mean, okay, what?
You're my bodyguard. You're my spokesperson. I feel like you're my PR.
Whoa, what's going on here?
What? Ladies and gentlemen, you may have heard me crack open another can because we're celebrating. We're hitting day 3 of the Subathon, and we've got another amazing show with an amazing cast. It's time for Would Floppy Lie to You, everybody. Welcoming in, if you are unaware of why I'm wearing a frog costume, it was one of the sub goals. It is a lovely, warm frog onesie, and that's a true story, not a lie. And remember, today is your job in the chat. Not just your job, it's mainly the players in the game's job, but it's you guys' job as well to try and help and work out whether they're telling the truth or telling a lie in this game, okay? I'm going to go through the rules very, very quickly. There's 6 points up for grabs in this game. It's a game about lying and deception, but also telling the truth. And can you work out when that's different, okay? We've got 3 people from the US of A, and we got 3 people from the UK, okay? My neck of the woods. All right, I've got no bias whatsoever. All right, I'm merely the host, the facilitator. That's all I am today. All right, 3 on either team. Each individual has been randomly selected to tell a truth or a lie. Okay, it's random. One team could say 3 lies. Another team could say 3 truths. It could be absolutely anything. There is no logic to it. It is random. I'll start with one on the team. They will say their statement. Then the other team has 3 minutes to question that team and come to a decision, whether they're telling the truth or telling a lie. Does everybody understand the rules? In a full suit? A full suit? Yeah, I'm a full kit wanker today, mate. I'm a full kit wanker. All right. I appreciate you all being here. As I said, we have got a lovely cast, so it's about time we get introduced to them. Let's just make sure they're all ready and raring to go. It looks just like it. I'm going to say hello to them. Let's say hello to Team USA.
Nice.
Hello, hello, hello. We're welcoming with a wonderful team. Team USA in the blue corner, and in the red corner, we've got Team UK for the second installment. The second installment of Would Floppy Lie to You. I'll start with Team USA today. We are captained by the incredible Hot Bowl of Noodles. Let's go, Noodle. You are the captain today. How are you feeling for your debut on a show?
We're all feeling pretty good, I think. I'm pretty excited. Good to see everyone face to face. So yeah, I think we're ready to go.
Let's go. Yeah. To the left of you, you've got the wonderful Geminina on your team. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining today, Geminina. Are you confident? Are you going to be good at lying and deceiving?
Yeah. I think I'll be really good at it.
Why is that?
Naturally.
Comes naturally. Lovely. Do you think Team USA are going to have the edge over the UK today?
I do think so. I think Americans are really good at lying. We've got a lot of examples of it everywhere.
Fair enough.
True though.
Fair enough. Okay.
Anyway.
Thank you so much for joining. That's Geminina. And joining Geminina and Noodle is none other than Andre.
Hello.
Thank you so much for joining today. How are you feeling? You feeling confident?
Feeling good. Yeah. Same thing as Geminina said. Like, Americans are used to the lies. The American dream is a lie. So, yeah.
Damn. Okay. It didn't take long to get to that point. That's all good. Okay.
Exactly.
Team USA in all their glory in the blue corner, taking on none other than Team UK.
Yeah.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. We've got a wonderful team here, captained by none other than the community member and my good friend Sheik. How you feeling today? I can't be truthful here. That Sheik, I know how you talk and stuff. I'm gonna be able to work out whether you're lying or telling the truth. But do you think they will in the other team?
No chance at all. It's gonna be a walk in the park for us. And that's it.
That's it. Not much needs to be said. It's going to be a walk in the park. Lovely, lovely. You are joined on this incredible team by Level Up Lils to your right. How are you feeling, Level Up Lils?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling prepared. I'm ready. And we're going to win.
Do you think you're a good liar?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
See, you don't know. Was she lying just then, guys? It's a complete meta. You don't know what's real, what's not. What can you believe in this game? No one knows. Thank you, Level Up Lils, for joining. I really appreciate your time. And joining Ashik and Level Up Lils is none other than Molly Pod.
Woo! Hello, Floppy.
Welcome on in. Welcome on in. As I've asked everybody else, you might be excited, but are you confident in the win coming your way?
I am confident because for the last year I have lied to my entire community about my name. What do you think my name is? They think it's Molly, right? It's not even. They've only just found out. It's like the biggest plot twist of 2025. So
Oh, damn.
I think I got this in the bag. I think I got this.
Damn. Hey, Team 1, USA, hearing that doesn't bode well. You don't know what's real anymore. You don't even know the opponent's names. That's what this game brings. Of course, I have to say very quickly, Level Up Lils, Mollypod, and Geminina are all streamers as well. And Silver Fox, I believe, has been a legend and put in the shouts in the chat. So I implore everyone to go check them out. Thank you so much for your time. Okay.
We got the mods.
Now, it's that moment where we decide who starts. And I'm going to go to those mods mentioned. I'm actually going to ask Silver Fox. Silver Fox, do we start with USA or UK? Random, he gets to pick. What do we start? Who do we start with today? And then after that, we're going to let the captain decide who's the first to tell the story or their statement.
Pick the US. We need to know what they got. Pick the US.
Okay, he's listened, he's picked USA, meaning I'm going straight over to you, Noodle. Noodle, as the captain, I want you to pick Geminina, yourself, or Andre. Who will be telling the first statement?
So I'm happy to start as captain, unless either one of you feel like you really want to go.
I believe in you. I think you starting would be
All
a
right,
strong
let's
start.
go.
Okay,
All right.
well, you say you're captain. I didn't really actually, it's not caught on camera quite. You stood up a little bit there. You are captain. You are quite literally Captain America. Yes, he is, guys. He's leading the team from the front. We love it. And he's leading the team from the front, and he's choosing to tell the story first. Noodle, after I set the timer up very quickly, the floor will be yours for the 3 minutes after you say. Okay, the timer is ready. Noodle, when you are ready, say your statement.
So my statement is, the police once gave me a pound of weed.
Oh, okay. All right. Team UK, you have 3 minutes starting now. Go.
Okay. What the fuck? What year did this happen? What year did this happen?
2016.
2016.
How old were you?
22, I think.
22. Okay. And you said they gave you a pound of weed. Like, how did you get into this interaction in the first place? Like, you need to delve into this.
3 people got arrested that night, and one of them had a pound of weed on them. They did a pat down, and they were like, "Hey kid, you want some weed?" And at the time, I didn't really smoke weed or anything. I was a good kid then, and I was like, "No, thank you." And he looked at me and he's like, "Go make some friends, kid." And he
Oh
put
my
it in
god!
my hand.
What the hell? Do you think he was like testing you, or like, do you see if you would take it? Like, what?
You know, I feel like the West Coast is just a weird place. This was in California. I feel like they just don't care.
They just don't care. Mad. You know what?
Is it legal there?
Though. Yeah, is it legal to smoke?
It is now. At the time, I think it was getting legalized. I think that was the year.
Okay.
So why didn't he want to proceed the normal way? Why did he want to give you the weed?
I think maybe he just thought it would be a waste to throw away that much weed. I don't know.
How much is a pound of weed? Like, what is size comparison? How much is a pound of weed? Like, show me on your hands. I don't know.
So it was like a bag, maybe like, if you can see, this big and like that thick.
That's a lot.
It was
How many
heavy.
police officers were there? Was it just him?
No, there was a fair amount.
Oh.
A group.
Did you
more than
take the
3?
weed?
I didn't, because I just moved to the place, and like I said, I didn't smoke weed then. I was like, what am I gonna do with all this weed?
1 minute remaining.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh yeah, someone's putting in chat 1 pound equals 0.45 kilos. That makes more sense. I was like, how much is that?
What's a pound?
What's a pound, man?
I am so
I'm like,
sorry.
a pound quid, you know?
Noodle, did you ask him why he offered you this weed?
No, because I was there when everything happened.
And why were they getting arrested? Sorry, what was going on with those lot?
3 people getting arrested. One was getting arrested for battery, one for interrupting an arrest, and another one for vehicular battery.
Were they all together, these 3 people, or it was just separate?
People meeting each other, getting into a fight, and yeah.
Damn.
And were
what do
you
we think,
alone?
gang? I don't know.
I was new, so I had just gone out. I went out because I just moved to California and I went to go meet new friends. I went to a bar, met these people. Everything happened.
That is time on the clock. You heard the story. You've asked the questions. I now need you, Team UK, for the first round to come to a decision. Do you think that was a true story or a lie?
He's given like a lot of like answers, right? He had like an answer for
Yeah.
everything, and like
Yeah.
you know, there's this thing. I watch a lot of, like crime stuff, right? When someone's telling a story, if they're deadpan center, like trying to like invest you into it, they're lying. But if they're like sort of looking around and like recollecting the story, it's like a bit more legit. So that's what I think. So I almost think it's real, but I don't know.
I almost feel like he tried to think of the most crazy real statement possible to obviously throw us off into thinking, oh, it's obviously a lie.
Yeah.
But that's just such an odd circumstance. Like, I just
That
can't.
is crazy.
If somebody told me that happened, I wouldn't believe it unless I saw it. You know what I mean?
If it was in the
So-
UK, I don't think it would happen. Like,
yeah,
I'm
that is
sure.
true. Because I don't know if things are different over there. What?
See, I'm thinking if it was for battery, they definitely would have used the weed as part of evidence. That's a big
true.
charge. If you're a police
is
officer,
so
that's evidence. You would book that.
Yeah, because surely they.
That's what
take
threw me
weed
off.
in. They have to process it,
That's, you
like
know,
as
a pound of
what
weed.
they've taken.
Ashik's using his knowledge from Better Call Saul there. I love to see it. Fantastic.
It's not like he's avoiding paperwork because he still has to book the guy for battery and
True,
whatever the
true.
other interrupting an assault. I see no reason why he would give Noodle this weed.
All right, I'm going to have to push you to a decision.
What do you
What
guys
do you
think,
think?
now that we've heard each other's?
Lils, what do you think?
Oh, I don't. I'm so in between. I feel like maybe it's true. I feel like maybe it's true. It could be mostly true with like one lie sprinkled in.
Like,
but-
yeah, I think it's true. But you can go against us. You're the captain.
Yeah,
you wanna feel free. Because then we can be like,
gut
bitch, I
is
told
really
you.
saying, my gut is really saying it's a lie. Just the battery thing really threw me off. Before that, I thought.
I'm
gonna
happy if you go lie. I'm happy.
against my team here and with my gut and say you're lying. Noodle.
Go for it.
You've gone for your gut. I mean, that's what you want from a captain. You want strong decisions.
Yeah.
Was it the right decision, though? Noodle, can you let us know? Was that a true story or was it a lie?
It was a true story.
It was true. It was true. Ashik, first round in, going against his team. It was wrong. Ashik, you used logic there. And Noodle, when you hear that logic, do you kind of think, yeah, that makes sense what he's saying?
You know, it makes sense, but I don't know what was going on that night. It was just a bunch of crazy people doing crazy things, and the polices were just like, hey man, just go live your life. And I was like, all right.
Fucking hell.
I could get used to the West Coast.
I need to lift my head up.
Yeah, lift your head up, Ashik. It's
okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's
We've got
alright.
more chances.
Right.
We've got more
Yeah,
chances.
Well, I
fine.
can reveal, though, with that first round down, that is 1 point on the board for Team 1. That is because Noodle deceived Team UK there. But the show is only just beginning. That is the first round of everyone else telling a story. Well done, Noodle. You done your part. You took the lead as captain. And that right there, and the first round was a battle of the captains there. And it's fair to say Noodle, as the captain of the Team US, came out on top there. But we're going over to now Team UK. Ashik, as the captain, I'm going to ask you, who do you want to go first?
Well, I went with my gut and it didn't work, so I'm going to delegate this time. And Lil's stage.
Let's get it.
Okay. All right. My statement is I once dislocated my shoulder doing gymnastics as a kid.
Okay, that is the statement. Your 3 minutes start now, Team US.
What move were you attempting to do?
So I don't know how much you guys know gymnastics. A little bit. If you ever seen the Olympics, there's basically an apparatus called the uneven bars. One little bar, one big bar. I was doing a move called giants, which is where you're hanging on the bar and you're straight and you're swinging around. Do you want me to just? You can ask questions, or if you want me to just tell you the
Well, at what part of the move did you dislocate your shoulder? Like, were you dismounting? Were you swinging?
I was dismounting. Technically,
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it a dismount. It didn't go right.
Crazy, you're just swinging around and your shoulder dislocates.
Yeah, no, thank God that did not happen.
Yeah.
I mean, was
were
it
you
your first
competing, or
injury?
was it a? casual class? Like, what was the deal?
No, I wasn't competing. It was just in training.
Was it the first time you've done it, or like had you had other injuries?
No, that was literally my first and only big injury from gymnastics. And luckily, I never had anything else big. It was all just kind of scratches. I could not tell you the year. I could tell you how old I was. Well, I was 9, 10.
You've used half your time.
I don't know.
Did you quit gymnastics after that, or did you go back?
No, I went back. I stayed doing gymnastics until I was like 13-ish. But obviously there was a bit of recovery that came with that. So I had to stop for a little bit, and then I came back.
How long was that?
Yeah. How long did it
I had my arm in a sling for like 6 weeks-ish. But then when I came back, I wasn't quite, like, I couldn't just go straight back into it. You know, I had to build up. Yeah.
How did they relocate it? What was that process like?
So I was at the gym after it happened. What happened was I flung off the bar and I just landed completely wrong. And I didn't notice at first that it happened because I don't know, it was just adrenaline. And then I stood up and then people were like, "Yo, your shoulder don't look good." They called the ambulance. The ambulance came over. They literally just popped it back in there and then. And it was the most excruciating pain of my life. But that was kind of it. But I did have to go to the hospital and have x-rays and stuff. But yeah, I can still kind of remember it, but it's not a nice memory.
Did you cry? Did you, like, what was your reaction once you realized?
Yeah, like at first, because I think it was like the adrenaline and stuff, I didn't notice. But then once they had made me aware of it, and then the adrenaline started going down, I was a big crier. At gymnastics, I cried so hard. I was screaming for my mum. I don't think I shut up. My mum came, thankfully, and helped calm me down.
Okay, that is time. I wanted to let that finish there, that last bit. You've used your 3 minutes asking questions there, Team US. I mean, you were very good at deceiving there in the first round, but I felt like those questions maybe weren't as firing as much as the Team UK were. Has it helped you in deciphering Team US? What do you think?
I feel pretty confident that it's a lie.
Okay. I was like, I feel like it was just like so straight to the point that I was like, all right.
It's almost too believable, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's actually kind of a common injury.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's not super off the wall. You know what I mean? And that's how she's trying to deceive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like she entered a lie that seems like it could be true because it's so not simple, but you know what I mean? Like it's such a common injury.
But I feel like that's the thing though. It's just like you could just say, yeah, I once dislocated my shoulder. Easy, done. We don't have to really dig too much, which ended up happening with our team.
Now with like a weird thing that happened like with you. I don't know.
So
what do you think, Jamanina?
I agree with you guys. I feel like it's almost a little like she covered her bases almost a little too well, you know.
To be commit and say it's a lie.
Yeah, I think as a team we all agree we think it's a lie.
Okay, I don't know if that was a little reference to Sheik not going with the team. You know, as a team you've stuck with what everyone in your group's saying. I can pass the baton over to Lils to reveal. What was it, a true story or a lie?
Well, I'm very sorry to say to my team that it was a lie.
Oh, it was a lie. Team USA in the first 2 rounds going 2 from 2. Brilliant start. Unlucky Lils. I got something in the chat from a fellow American for the other team, basically saying she's either a good liar or she's dead serious telling the truth. So you didn't. I don't think you did anything bad. I think they just sussed you out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't want to make it that unbelievable. I was gonna say I dislocated both of my shoulders, but I thought no, surely not.
I thought for a second how long was it in a sling for? I thought you were gonna say a time and like Andre like knew how long it was and you would have messed up in that point. I thought that was gonna be it.
Oh,
like to be fair, I believed her. I would have been like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. 100%. I would have backed it till the end of time.
Thank you.
Damn.
But that, of
It's right. I
course-
got my goal. It's fine.
That of course means another point on the board for Team USA. Overall, though, it's not the end of the world for Team UK. I want everyone to calm down in the chat. You know, Team UK aren't out. Things in general. I know Samatar in the chat, Ashik, he's really wanting to lift your head right now. He really wants to lift your head.
I need to lift it.
Yeah. Obviously, we started the first round with Team USA. Let's do it bouncing back. Let's go with Team UK again for this round. Ashik, yourself or Mollypod, who are you going to choose to say the second story of the day?
I will go. I'll go.
Okay.
Go for
The
it.
floor is
Get the ball
yours.
rolling.
Team
Go.
USA, you are 2-0 up. Team UK need this point. Ashik, the floor is yours.
So, I was kicked out of a talent show because I had friends.
Okay. That is Ashik's statement. Team US, you have 3 minutes starting now.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question. Why? How did you get kicked out for that?
So, you know, having a talent show, you need to rehearse. You need to get time to it. And I had other priorities, you know, like friends, and that was the reason. Just the clash didn't work, and therefore I was kicked out for not being serious enough.
By like the fellow competitors or a teacher?
So it was just one other person. It was a duet, and they decided enough was enough.
Okay.
And so you were
What would
kicked
your
out.
talents have been? Sorry.
I was saying you were kicked out before the show, right? Or not
Yes,
during?
correct.
During this.
No. Before.
And you said it.
What
was
would your
like a
talent have been?
duet?
Sorry,
What would your talent have been?
it was a singing. We were gonna sing together. Yeah, that was it.
Do you remember what song it was going to be?
I think "Don't Stop the Music" was one contender from Rihanna, and I think maybe a High School Musical song was the other one that we were thinking about.
So you were.
I remember
kicked out
printing the lyrics out.
before it was even decided.
I honestly just can't remember fully. I think those two were like the contenders maybe, and we hadn't fully decided, but we both knew them well.
And
Songs.
you were just being too silly, and you didn't have like enough time to like prepare. So then, like,
Well, so it was playtime, and you know my teammate said, "We need to rehearse," and I said, "No, I kind of want to play basketball, you know, at playtime as you do." And they said, "No, you need to choose show or basketball with your friends," and I chose the sport.
Why didn't you do the talent show with your friends?
They weren't singers like that, you know. This was something me and this person thought, yeah, let's do it.
And
It was
and you weren't friends with the people doing the show?
No, I was a different friend.
I see.
what was the show? Oh, okay, never mind. I have a better question coming up, but somebody else can go.
Okay. So you were playing basketball. That was your other commitment.
Correct.
Okay.
Not necessarily commitment, just what you wanted to do.
Exactly. Yeah.
30
Were
seconds
other
remaining.
social occasions getting in the way, like just hanging out with friends?
Repeat that, sorry.
Yeah, were other like social occasions getting in the way, or just playing basketball?
No, it was just like one time. I think enough was enough. I feel like that time was.
So it was
One
a one-off, and they were just like, "Sorry, man."
Yeah.
Did you get replaced, or did they just not? Fill
No,
in?
they just went on as a solo act. I could
So
not
what-
be replaced.
So what did they sing?
I made every effort to not, block it out, not go, not see it. And
Time.
ashamed.
Someone's put in a hilarious message. Lilac, this is very High School Musical, just like that.
I
Whole...
was about to
Right.
you're out of the team, and just like you started Troy
That's
Bolton.
what it
just
felt
started
like.
singing, yeah. Okay.
Zac
what-
Efron stole your story.
Yeah, Zac. Yeah, High School Musical is based on Ashik's life. Look, don't let that sway you or whatever. It's your opinions, Team US. I'm going over to you. Do you think Ashik was telling a true story or a lie?
I the story did sound so much like High School Musical, and I had just rewatched this movie recently. It's like take my work and like change it up a little bit.
I like do my homework, but make it a little
Yeah.
different.
So that was I'm getting a bit of a lie vibe, but it was also said in a way that like I feel like this would happen to a guy, to a kid, you know what I mean? Like just didn't want to do it and just decided not to. But the basketball and the musical and the fact that you said High School Musical, I'm leaning more towards lie. But anybody else can go.
Good catch. Yeah. I'll stick with that too. For
I
all those
feel
reasons.
like Ashik is like a guy that prioritizes his friends. I feel like he would do that more than he would do like a show. Based on the little bit that I know about him, he seems like a pretty good friend in that regard. That's the only thing. Like immediately, I was like, yeah, he'd probably do that.
I mean, I think it could happen, but I don't think it did happen.
Then yeah. Then I guess I think we're gonna settle on being a lie.
Okay, Team USA have locked in live for a chic story. Sam Top putting good friend in capital letters and a question mark. Sorry, Ashik, were you telling a true story or did you rip off High School Musical?
So, High School Musical happened, and this also happened.
Oh.
For real.
Yeah.
True story.
Let's go. Okay,
He
before we
deceived the
move
chat.
on, I
Right.
wanted to be on the other team just to get you to sing. I now want to hear a rendition. That's what I
I
want.
signed up for no such thing.
Oh, damn it.
That's
Guys,
right.
how many gift subs in the chat to get Ash to sing?
Yeah, for
Right
But I'm
now.
not the streamer. Joe will stream
No,
it.
it's
Joe will do it
fine.
for me.
Go on, Ashik, we'll do it. No, I'm joking. Look, Ashik, yeah, there's a reason he didn't do the show. Maybe you did. You went basketball, so you want to just clarify the story, maybe?
Yeah, so two of my friends who I met from nursery, I'm still friends with today. They just wanted to play
Aw.
basketball, and I had to choose between this girl I was going to do a duet with and
Oh.
my friends. And clearly, I think I made the right choice, and I chose basketball. And
Bros before, you know what they say, you know? Yeah.
Was the person called Gabriella?
No, Charlotte. Charlotte. Shout out Charlotte, wherever she is today.
Never kept in
I made
touch.
the right decision, I think.
Amazing.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that
with
was it.
that deception from Ashik, he's redeemed himself after the going against his team.
Let's go.
That's our captain.
Get a point on the board for Team UK. Makes it 2-1 in the second round. I'm going back to Team USA very shortly. But Noodle, I want you to decide who is going to be going next for your team, Andre or Geminina?
I feel like this round I'm gonna give it to Andre. I feel like I want to save Jimenina for the final.
Okay, and it could mean the most. All right, 2-1 on the scoreboard. Andre, what is your statement?
So my story is I visited London once, and when I did, I was hit by a bus.
Okay.
A double-decker bus.
Andre has given his statement. Was in the UK. Well, we're going over to Team UK to decipher it. Here we go. Team UK, the floor is yours.
Okay, first question. What number was the bus?
I have no idea.
Damn it. Which street or like area was it on? What can you remember to me?
I don't remember what it's called, but it was that area where there's like a big spire thing, or like a, what do you call that? An obelisk? Very like touristy area there. And I was with some friends and we walked to the bus station after.
Was this in London?
Or bus stop after. Sorry, what?
Was it in London?
Yeah, London. Oh, I should have specified.
What did you come over to the UK for?
Just tourism. Well, so I was studying abroad in Spain, and then we spent a few days in London.
So you were just there a couple of days. Did you?
Yeah.
What happened when the bus hit you? What was the aftermath?
So it's kind of a deceiving story because I was standing on the curb. The bus jumped the curb as it was coming to a stop, and its mirror bumped to the back of my head. So it technically hit me, but I was fine. It felt like somebody slapped me. Is basically what happened.
Were you waiting for the bus, or you just happened to be there?
No, we were like trying to figure out where to go next. Basically, we had our like map out and just trying to figure things out.
Where were you
and
trying to go
I
next?
happened to be near the curb. What's that?
Where were you? What was the next plan that you were trying to go to?
I don't remember what we were going to do next, but it just like hitting a bunch of touristy things. Like whatever that square was, and then we were gonna go to like the Tower of London and see the bridge and things like that.
Do you know what month this was?
June or July? Because I was in Spain for 2 months.
To be fair, I have always been scared like of the wing mirrors hitting me. I actually didn't think it would happen. Someone, do you know what I mean? Like,
is that what they're called?
Wing mirrors? The wing mirrors, yeah, or side mirrors.
Oh, wing mirrors. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Did the bus driver get out and apologize or anything, or he just sounds about
No,
right.
nobody acted like anything happened, except for my friends directly in front of me.
Very London.
Well, are you good? But like nobody else reacted.
Okay. Have you
At
told
first,
this
I thought
story
somebody hit
before
me.
to
Like,
people?
what's that?
Sorry, no, carry on.
No, I was gonna say. At first, I thought somebody hit me, but when I turned and looked, like nobody like was looking at me. Nobody was like coming toward me or anything.
Literally, like, Jesus, what's that? Where'd that come from?
Yeah, for real.
Is this a story that you would tell other people? Like, say you're sitting
Oh,
hanging
yeah.
with friends and people are telling stories. So you've told this story before.
Totally. It's kind of like a fun, like not like a party trick. What do you call that? But like a like
yeah,
a
yeah,
ice
like
cream-
yeah.
like an icebreaker.
something you would bring up.
Yeah,
What was the
so
weather like?
It was so shocking at first.
What was the weather like?
Funny, I guess. I remember pouring rain like
It's
one
a lie.
time when I was there. Like, all of a sudden, but it wasn't that day.
Right.
It categorically does not be sunny in July for some fucking reason because it's my birthday month and it's always raining on my birthday. Why?
That is time. That is time.
Ooh.
I have to say the best question there for me was the Sheik asking what month it was. I don't know what difference that makes.
Because I was going to eventually ask about the weather. And
So you were setting him up.
I
Fair
did get
enough.
both
Fair
in.
enough.
Yeah,
Sorry. Okay, Andre's story was he came to London and got hit by a double-decker bus. I'm going to go over to you now, Team UK. I need you to come to a verdict. Was it a true story or a lie?
What do you think, guys?
Like, it's almost like Lil's a story where it's like pretty like straightforward. Like, there's not really loads of questions. So I almost want to say it's a lie. I was stupid with the question that I asked. I should have said what letter was the bus, and then he goes, "It wasn't that. It was a number." That would have made more sense. But I went too guns blazing. But I just like I don't know. I am not sure.
There's been close calls, with those mirrors. They can get you.
They are dangerous. Like categorically are
get you,
dangerous.
yeah.
Like I fear for my life every time one comes near me. But like to say it mounted the curb, I don't think it would have mounted the curb because all the bus stops in like it mounted the curb a little bit, right? So it's I don't know if that would have
I don't
necessarily
think they're
happened.
dropped curbs, but I guess they can
No, they're
just
not.
run up on a normal curb. But I mean,
Like
it's
especially in
likely-
London, they're all bays, aren't they? I feel like they're all like I don't know.
And if buses are coming into a bus stop, they're normally all covered. They're not really. There's not really an open curb or pavement that you could. Which is why I asked if he was waiting for the bus, because otherwise you wouldn't really. But I guess there are some bus stops that aren't like covered bus stops.
I'm gonna have to push you for an answer. Yeah. A lie.
What do you guys think quickly? What are you leaning more towards?
I might agree that it is a lie.
I'm gonna kill myself though. No, that sounds so dry, but I'm gonna be so pissed if it's not. Sorry.
Kill yourself in game.
Jesus. In game. I'm gonna jump off in Valorant, like break my legs, No, I think it's a lie. Gee whiz.
But if you disagree, you're still the captain.
Nah, so the curb thing, the curb thing also is a bit. I don't really see that often, and I think I'm gonna agree with the team. I also feel like it's a lie, so I think we're gonna lock in a lie.
Okay, Andre, you brought up a story about you coming to London in the UK against Team UK, trying to deceive them or tell them. Can you reveal? Was it a true story or a lie?
It was a lie.
It was a lie. What ballsy decision to try and take on a few. Well done,
Here's the thing
Team
is,
UK.
it almost happened.
It almost happened.
It almost happened.
So that's
Because it does. It does almost always happen, but it never happens.
Those bus drivers, they know their buses.
They've got they check their mirrors. Well, Andre, you risked it. But within that, you also the true story is it almost happened, and you heard both, Ashik and Mollypod say it does almost happen a lot of the time. So, you weren't alone in that. but you were alone in lying, and that means Team UK get another point on the board, taking it back to level square 2-2. 2-0 in the first half for Team USA, 2-0 in the second half for Team UK, taking us down to the final round with 2 more people to tell a story, with the scores sitting at 2-2. It doesn't get closer than this. Okay. We're going over to Team USA, and Captain America, I don't need to ask you who you're picking because there's only one person left. Geminina, the floor is yours.
Here's my statement. And if you see me look off to the side, I have notes. I could have been a sugar baby, but I turned the guy down and he blocked me.
Okay. Team UK, your 3 minutes start now.
So where did he reach out to you? Like what platform did he
where'd
reach
you
out
meet
to
him?
on?
I was streaming on Twitch. It was like 2021, and then he messages me on Twitch, and I didn't respond because I'm streaming. And then he messages me on Discord, which I do see, but I couldn't respond to it right away. And he was like, "Hey, do you want to make a quick $250?" And then I saw $250 while I was streaming, and I was like, "Oh," but like I couldn't respond right away.
So how did
This
he
is-
message you
Yeah.
on Discord? How did he have your
So
Discord
I
straight
didn't.
away?
Okay, I didn't have this setting on where like only the people that you're friends with or like only the people in like certain servers. I didn't have that setting on that like blocks outsiders because I didn't know any better yet. So I would get creeps sometimes. And this guy like he made the offer and then he was like, this could be like a weekly thing, just like 1 hour in a video chat, like every week, outfit of my choice. And I was like,
oh. How kind.
But yeah, I kept saying no, but then he kept trying to like sweeten the deal. He put it up to $350, then $450, and I was like, oh, but I'm a broke college kid. This could be
but why
so
did you turn
good."
this down? This is a good opportunity.
It was the first time I'd ever gotten an offer like this, so I was like actually tempted, but I was like, that's also disgusting. But it could have been such easy money.
Did
And,
he?
like,
No,
You wish
Did
you
he
did it.
ever?
I do, a little bit.
Don't be ashamed. This is a safe space.
Yeah,
This is
made
so
me feel
safe
really
space.
weird. I kept saying like I kept trying to be nice about it too. Every time he like tried to sweeten the deal, I was like, "Oh, that's really nice. I'm really flattered, but like I don't think I feel comfortable." Then he kept trying to like up the ante.
Do you remember his username?
It started with an X. I just looked through my DMs recently, and it's like a deleted user now. So.
Oh.
Would he come into your streams and message on stream?
No,
Did he
he
have a
didn't.
gift?
He didn't
subs
even do
or-
that. I might have been more tempted if he did that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd think he was serious.
Have
was-
you
I
received
think he
similar
was serious.
offers?
Only one other offer, and I think it was like kind of a joke. But some guy DM'd me on Instagram and was like, "How much for an ass pic? Am I allowed?"
Oh,
to-"
So a lot more was requested.
Yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
You should have. Oh, God, I can't think of anything else because to be
So-
honest, like, yeah.
you said that he blocked you.
Yeah. So like I guess I was just like dancing around the point because I was like curious to see how much like I could get him to go to, even though I didn't want to do it. And then ultimately he was like, "Okay, you're not gonna do it. You know what? Like just block me, okay?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Good luck, I guess." And his last words to me were like, "Okay, well like just next time don't be a time waster. Really an asshole move." And I was like,
And then he blocked you.
"Yeah,
Or no?
he didn't even give me a chance to block him first."
That is
That's
time.
crazy.
That is time.
Yeah.
It is a very, yeah, exactly, crazy story. However, Team UK, was it a true story or a lie? The floor
I
is
mean-
yours to just discuss for a second.
I've had these DMs before, like, and most of the time they are bullshit, but there are some that aren't. So like, I almost like can see it, and especially in 2021, like I was terrible with Discord. Like I too would have been the same to have my DMs open. So like, I low key could believe it, but again, it's like pretty like generic. I don't know.
Off of vibes, I feel like it's true because we didn't really have to ask a lot of questions, and she was just kind of telling a story. But then also, it could have been a very prepared story.
Yeah.
I was almost thinking whether she flubbed up by saying, because she said that he blocked her, but she still went to try and find his message, which you wouldn't really find if they had blocked you. But but then maybe she just kind of forgot that they boxed her. But I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Like these, I don't have a lot of faith in people. You know, people are weird. I feel like that could have happened, and you guys saying
definitely could have happened.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, is it a lie? Because these things do happen all the time. So it's like, it's almost like, you know, is he just using some? I'm so indecisive on this one, actually. I usually have the last two. I've had a straight answer. This one, I'm very much like, I don't know. But she said she had notes and then didn't look at the notes again.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just need them there for like a helping hand in it. I'm like, off the story, I'm like, believe that it's true.
Yeah,
because it seems very truthful. But then I don't know whether the vibes I'm getting. I'm like, she's lying.
I was also thinking true because, yeah, people do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And
I
she
mean, I'm
said that
happy to
she
go true.
regretted the choice for what it was at the time.
Yeah.
Which is honest.
No shame to any sugar babies out there, man.
No, yeah, get your bag. Get your bag.
Okay, I'm going to push you.
I
for an
think let's go
answer.
true. I think let's do it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel true. Yeah.
You're looking in true?
Floppy, sir. We are looking in true.
Okay, Team UK, think that was a true story. Geminina, was it a true story or was it a lie?
It was a true story.
It was true.
Sorry that happened, but
Yeah, sorry that happened. But
damn, next time take them up. Take them up on the offer. Just
yeah,
get it.
just say yeah.
Well done, Team UK, you worked out. Geminina, if there's anything do you want to like just go over that? Did you feel like you said everything about the situation? Was there?
You know, okay, on the potential flub, just for anybody who was curious, when somebody blocks you on Discord, the chat doesn't go away.
Yeah,
and
oh, it
didn't wanna
doesn't?
delete it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Oh.
delete it because I like if ever this had to come up again, I wanted proof.
Yeah.
Oh no, that makes
Smell the
sense.
receipts.
I thought it would have like said like user invalid or something and just get
No,
rid of the text. That's
I've
what it
had
does
someone
on
block
like
me
a
before.
lot of
Yeah.
other things, and it
At
doesn't.
some point,
Oh,
it does
bad.
tell you like this user like you can no longer receive or send messages to this person.
Oh, but it doesn't get
and
rid of
then-
the history.
Yeah, and I assume at some point he deleted his account. And I know that like he tried to do this again because he reached out to one of my other friends and like
No way.
the same kind of conversation. She also turned him down.
I don't want to.
He's 0 for 2.
crazy.
0 for 2, wow. I don't want to encourage this behavior, but a lot of people in the chat are saying, what is this username, asking for a friend and things like that. So I do just want to say the end of his message is absolutely fucking wild. It's calling you a time.
Yes.
Like, how fucking dare you time waste? Like, fuck off.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Crazy.
Fuck that shit.
But I
Around
can
COVID was a crazy time.
I can say that Team UK are officially for the first time today in the lead.
We pulled it back. We pulled it back.
3-2 on the score because they worked out Geminina's story there. Thank you so much, Team US. Sorry, that's all you guys telling your stories. Thank you so much for thinking of those stories. You've got one more job to do. Try and work out Team UK and more specifically, Mollypod.
Hello.
The floor
It's
is
me.
yours.
Okay, so I started lighting sage prior to every stream to try and avoid tech issues.
Okay. That is the statement. The 3 minutes start now.
And how's it work?
No, it doesn't work. So I don't know how much like backstory you want as to why, but like, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, why Sage? I know it's like
So-
a big legend, but
Yeah, it's like a witchy thing, right? So basically, this is a brand new computer that I only got like maybe like a month ago. But my first PC was given to me by my ex-boyfriend. So for a while, it started working fine, and then I feel like he like low-key cursed me because the PC started acting up so bad. I mean, it was outdated, but it started acting up so bad that I was like, I need solutions. So tried loads of things, it didn't work out. And I was like, as a joke, I said to my friend, like, should I start just like trying to like do some witchy voodoo on it? And she was like, do it, why fuck not? So yeah, I started buying sage and like lighting it around the room. So yeah.
Do you
Did
have
you try
something with
anything
you?
else like candles or
So
herbs or
I
anything like that?
asked Floppy if I was allowed to show it, and he said no because obviously that would just give the game away. But what was you saying? Sorry, Andre.
Yeah. Did you try anything else like mystical, like candles or herbs or anything else like that?
So I also like crystals, so I was like trying to get them, but like there's not really a crystal for a PC. It's like so I just didn't bother trying with that. Yeah.
What issues were you having?
So my streams would crash. Like my chat, if there's anyone in here right now, knows that my streams would just crash. So it'd get to a point like I'd set up something like Peak or whatever, and then it would just crash and like literally my whole PC would just be gone and the stream would die. And it was really sad.
About how many times did that happen where you tried the Sage?
I think I've been doing it now for about a year. But I've got a new
you're
PC, so
still
I
doing
stopped
it?
doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I literally only got the
Uh,
PC a month ago.
Was it one of the bundles, like the smudge sticks?
So yeah, it's like you can get like a 3-pack on Amazon. So it literally like it's like a thick stick like this, and you light the thicker end, and you literally light it for a second, and then as soon as smoke appears, you like blow it away, and then you just.
You've got less than a minute. Noodle, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, would you consider yourself a superstitious person?
Oh, 100%. Like, I am a superstitious person. Like, I'm not, like, religious in any way. I do believe in, like, spirit-y kind of stuff. So I'm a bit, like... I was, like... I genuinely started off as a joke, and now I feel like I can't not do it.
Do you use the full bundle when you light it? Like
No, so you literally, like, burn it for, like, a little bit, and then, yeah, you do, like, your smoke. So I'll do it maybe, like, for, like, 30 seconds, and then cool it down in some water and, like, dry it, and then reuse it.
And you said it
Did
didn't
you
work.
like kind of like?
What was that, sorry? Jemima?
Oh, sorry. You said it didn't work.
sorry.
Or it did work.
It hasn't really worked, no, but like, you know when something becomes
it-
such a routine, like they can't not do it. Like
No, I
it's
get
now
you.
a superstition. Yeah, I can't not do it now.
And like in the event that it does work, you know, at least
Yeah.
you did it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Then I can be like, it was a sage. It fixed everything.
Okay, that's time on the 3 minutes. I have to just go over. This is the last statement, the last story out of the two teams, and it is a game changer. 1 point in it. Team US, what are you thinking?
What are you thinking, team captain?
I don't really know Molly that well, but I
Neither
feel
do
like
I.
I believe her.
Yeah, on vibes, I believe her.
Right.
I feel like it's not. I feel like you said you're a crystal person. You said you
I love
are a
crystals, yeah.
superstitious person. So I feel like it would be not too crazy for that to be a next step. I feel like it's also just like a fun like a fun thing to do, especially if it was like, oh no, my ex-boyfriend might have cursed my PC. What's a fun thing we can do to counter this?
I
I
need
also
someone.
feel like a year is too long to try something that's not working. You know what I mean? Like she's continuously using it.
Yeah.
And I feel like her chat would know about it. She would have mentioned, even just like as like banter to start off stream, that she was doing it. I don't know.
I was gonna say I need someone with better eyes to see if there's crystals behind her right now.
I have a lot of stuff.
I mean, kind of like my story, like it can be like mostly true. You know what I mean? Like she could be
Right.
into those things, but didn't actually like use Sage on her computer for a year.
Gonna have to push you guys for an answer.
I'm leaning toward lie, but if you guys want to overrule me.
I was thinking, my initial thought is truth, but my gut is telling me lie.
Gosh, I don't like
I
being
don't-
a tiebreaker. I'm kind of with you as well, Noodle, about initial gut feeling truth, and then there's the gut feeling of the lie.
Yeah.
What we going
I mean,
for, team captain?
Sheik went with his gut last time and he was wrong. So I think we're gonna go with our gut too.
Oh.
Let's say lie.
Going with your gut, just like your opponent's captain. Mollypod, was it a true story or a lie?
It is, in fact, a lie.
It was a lie. You went with your gut. It paid
It
off.
almost worked. When I was like, these two are believing me. Shit. I was like, damn, I've got him. Damn it. Because I thought it was so silly that like it almost couldn't not be true. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
I actually believed everybody's stories except for she.
That's so funny.
Oh my goodness.
I believe
Damn.
L3 said even I'm unsure, and they mod for you, Mollypod. So that's
Yeah,
how good
literally,
you...
the surface, like, it was like, genuinely, this could be legit. And I was like, yo, it could
You
be.
did
I do
good.
weird stuff all the time, so it's kind of not surprising. It wouldn't be.
I won't lie, you threw me off when you said Floppy said I wasn't allowed to show it. I was like, fuck, did I message that? And I just stayed quiet because I knew that.
I thought that was so good. When you said that, I believed you then.
Because my boyfriend basically is really good at asking questions. When I told him what I was gonna say, he was like, "Let me ask you all the questions to be like, what could happen." So I was like, "All right, bet. Like, this is practice." So yeah, he asked me that, and I came out with that, and he's like, "That's perfect."
Yeah, I was sitting there being like, fuck, do I say? I was going to say, I literally was sitting there being like, I never fucking said that. I was going to sit there. but then I was like, wait.
Me out so hard.
That's why I stayed quiet. I was like, I realized that you were playing the game very, very well. But unfortunately, Noodle went with his gut. Geminina had the gut feeling as well, and it paid off. And that is another point on the board for Team US. And now you might be sitting there being like, what? It's a draw? What's the bleeding point? But it's not a draw because there's one more bonus round, just like last time out. And it's the first team to basically decide what they want, and the other team can't pick it. Okay, so who's going to be telling the story, though? It is me. I've got a story to tell, a statement to tell.
Yeah.
There's 3 minutes on the clock, and the first team, and I'm going to ask the captains to use their gut. The first captain to say true or false, true or lie. You can discuss as well. You can risk it and try and discuss. The first team to say it, though, that will lock in the answer, and the opposing team will have to go for the opposite. Okay? So if you think it's true and you both think it's true, but you say true first, for example, Sheik, then Team USA will have to go for the lie option, and then only one team can leave this game with the win. Okay? Everyone understand?
Yep.
Fantastic. All right. Let me set up the 3-minute timer for everyone to see in stream, and then we'll begin. When it comes to the questioning, though, yeah, because there's going to be 6 people shouting questions at me, yeah, let's just try and go one, give everyone a chance to answer. I may even, go to people and say,
maybe you should designate, that might be easier.
I'll designate. I'll leave it to first person to speak first, but then after that I'll designate because I'll see who's trying to talk. Okay, everybody, it's time for my turn. The frog indeed. Yes, charisma. Okay. My statement today is, I was once caught singing my head off at a radio show. Okay, that is my prompt. Your 3 minutes start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Which radio show?
Which radio show? Mollypod. It was my uni radio show. At uni. There you go. Anyone else?
Who caught you?
Who caught you? Who caught you? It was the next person that was going to do the next slot on the radio.
So
were you embarrassed or were you proud?
Was I embarrassed or proud? Embarrassed. Definitely embarrassed.
What song?
Any idea what you were singing?
It was a Michael Jackson song because I was doing a segment on Michael Jackson versus somebody else. I can't remember. And I was singing the last song of Michael Jackson. Noodle, you were going to say something?
I was saying, so you weren't on air when that happened.
So yeah, when the song was on air, my mic slider was pulled down, and then I was singing it large because I love the song. And yeah, so I wasn't on air when I was singing that. It's not like a stream where I sing all the time. Anyone else? Go on.
I almost think it's true already. Like I don't know what everyone else thinks.
Why did day
was it?
What day was it? I can't remember. Can't remember what day.
Or what year?
I think I know what day it was. I was with Floppy at uni.
Noodle, lock in true if you can.
Well, you still got 3 minutes on the clock. You got to lock in it after the 3 minutes is done.
Sorry.
Go on. Who said the next question?
What year was it?
Oh, sorry, that was it. Sorry, 2018. It was or 2019, 2018. It was within the first year of my uni, so 2018, 2019. I can't remember if it was in the back end or the start.
Did you have like a constant spot on the radio? Like you did it every day? Or
so I
was
did
this
it
like a one-off?
in the second sort of term, like the back end of my uni, which I regretted, but I did that once. It was once every week after that. It was every slot, which I can't. I think it was a Wednesday. But it could be a Tuesday. It's a long time ago now, to be fair.
Did you continue singing songs after that?
No. I did, but not to the degree that I was singing it. I didn't realize how... basically, I left the room. This is what no one's asked, but I left the room and the person that was next on saying, "Oh, great singing." And I was just like, oh, fuck. Because I was singing along thinking it was like fully soundproof. Ain't going to get through the fucking door or whatever. And then they said, "Oh, great singing, by the way." And I was like, "Oh, thanks." And I just ran away. And knowing that they're going to be my next person every time. I'm going to see them every week. Yeah, there you go.
Where was the studio?
Where was the studio? It was on campus. On campus
Right.
at uni. There was like a room outside the studio where there was like a sofa where you'd sit down and wait.
How far into the year was this?
I think it was very much like the last 3 months of the year. Because I regretted not doing it from the very first time because I was too scared to join a society, join it at the beginning. All right, 3, 2, 1.
You got this.
Looking.
Ash,
I want to look in a lie.
Sheik's locked in a lie, meaning he's decided the first captain to say it. It is the bonus round. The first captain to say it locks it in. He's locked in a lie. Okay, this is a big moment. It's 3-3. Team UK, Team USA. Ashik, you know, it's the redemption arc potentially here. You started off with your gut feeling. You went with your gut feeling there. Has it paid off? And will Team UK bring it home? Or will Team USA win it by being gifted the win by Ashik? I can reveal, guys. I thought that was quite obviously, it's obviously true. It's a true statement, Ashik.
You know, I was gonna
You didn't do it first year.
I did do it first. I did it second year. Oh, fuck.
You didn't succeed.
Wait.
There was a lie! It was a lie!
The
It's a lie!
statement's true. The statement's true. The statement's true.
The statement is true. His
Like, he came in with the intent.
Okay, but that makes it.
No.
You can't lie during your explanation.
No. Look, I may or may not have had. I'm not gonna lie. I've been called Uncle Stream today. This is more proof that I am Uncle. I can't remember when I started my fucking radio. I can't. That's poor. Ashik knows me better than me. Okay, it's not a void round though because Noodle was right. I said the statement was still true.
No.
The statement was still
God.
true. I sang my head off in the radio thinking it was soundproof, and it wasn't. And the person said, "Oh,
Damn.
you enjoyed that, did you?"
No.
I was thinking of like
That is so
pretending
spooky.
I was gonna say false to bait Ashik into saying it.
But you didn't
Just to
even
see
have
if
to
he would
do
play
that.
around with it. Yeah, but he went
Nice.
straight false, and I was like, great. I was gonna say true anyway.
No.
I remember the show. I listen to it all the time.
Thank you,
It was
Ashik.
not first year. It was not first year.
It was second
Yeah, that's
year.
what threw you off. It's almost like
It
you knew
threw
him
him
too
off,
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Got you baited
I would
completely.
wait for him to
Got
come
you
back.
baited.
Hey, look, I'm getting called about
I love
match
that.
fixing and all this.
Yes,
guys.
go on, Kat.
Why would
say.
why would I choose the US to win? I'm UK, man. I would root for the UK. I was unbiased. I was rooting for no
knows
one.
Floppy much better than all of us, so he had like the biggest advantage.
No, but that's why he flubbed up
But it
because he
ended
knew
up
him so
finding
well they
him,
knew
yeah.
it was a lie.
I knew.
He asked
It wasn't a lie. It was a
question.
no.
No,
no.
but what you
He
said
asked the
was
wrong
a lie.
question
What
to
you
make
said was a
Floppy
lie.
trip up.
Well, I'm so
Honestly,
Because
based
otherwise,
off-
I can.
I don't feel like
Sorry.
we needed the questions. I would have been like, that sounds like something he would do.
Yeah.
I
That's
agree.
What gave it away for me? Sorry. What gave it away for me is that last time he used a lie about his radio show. So I was like, would he really do the exact same thing again?
It's a bit. Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the last one. That's my bad.
Well, that is the
Oh
end
my
of
goodness.
Would Floppy Lie to You. It might be a little bit controversial, but at this rate, the amount of shows I've done, I feel like 90% of them do have a little bit of a controversial little
Yeah,
seasoning
of course.
in the pot. But you are the winners. Team US. Captain America led his team to victory, whereas Captain Ashik. he went with his gut twice, and it let down Team UK. Thank you very much, though, for joining. I really do appreciate it. We had Level Up Lils, we had Ashik, we had Molly Pod in Team UK, and then Team US. Geminina, Noodle, and Andre, the winners for the day. Thanks for coming on through. I'm so sorry. I fucked up. It's still
The chat,
great.
like literally, Silver Fox like W teams L Floppy.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
blame
crazy.
those. It's all good. Thank you so much, guys, for coming on through. I really do appreciate your time. There'll be shout-outs again in the chat for all the mods.
Hey.
Well
Good
played,
job,
everyone.
Floppy. It was so much fun.
Let's go.
Well
Thanks for playing.
done.
Adios. All right, there you go, everybody. Guys, I can't lie. That wasn't enough of a wrong thing for it to be like, oh, he's lying. I said first year, second year, third year. The statement was about me singing my head off in the radio room. No. That wasn't BS. I was singing my head off in the radio room. The fact of the matter is, now listen close. The fact of the matter is, Ashik knew I did the radio. So if Ashik didn't know me and I got the year wrong, it wouldn't matter because the point of the matter is I did the radio. You know? I immediately said it had to be true. Yeah, I mean, they didn't really ask me about the scenario, I feel like. But yeah, I was laughing. I was singing. I think it was Michael Jackson, Pretty Young Thing. So I was like, I want look, sing. And then when I left, because basically so what they didn't ask me is basically the way that you had to do it, you had to leave the last song to play. So Michael Jackson won the battle against, I think it was Prince. Michael Jackson won the battle against Prince. So I had to leave a song for the next person to come in. You want to make it a bit of a long song. So they have time to set up their stuff. So they come into the room, they set up their stuff, and they've got the song to play through. So I'm playing the first half of the song, and I'm packing up my bag. I want to love you. That. And then by that point that I leave and open the door, they're like, were you enjoying that? Like, not like Saki, but they were saying like, oh, you were singing along there, like that. And I was like, oh, fucking hell, they heard me the whole time. Because you're in a radio room. I thought the whole flipping thing was soundproof, but it wasn't soundproof. Look, I am getting called out there by the lovely cast of Would Floppylegss to you. But yeah, how are you supposed to tell the statement is true or false if you tell the right information? If you don't tell the right information, it's kind of the part of the line or telling the truth. Guys, I'm going to reiterate. I never. Okay, one thing I want to say actually, and I want to say this with my chest, and I'm tempted to go back in the call to let them know. The actual show, Would I Lie to You? The actual show, the person can say whatever the hell they want. It's about the statement. They can say whatever they want. There's someone on it that literally doesn't answer the questions. So he goes on and says, I did X when I was Y. And they say, why did you do that? And he's like, because I wanted to. You can be as blunt as you want, as you want. You know, you can say whatever you want. Stay for Make It Meme players? Yes. We are going to go to Make It. Lads, don't make the Make It Meme all about that. You know, we had some great stories from great six people. I was going to say great 3 people. I was going to say 3 people in either team. That's a lot of fun. I need to get on something like this. I'm so good at sussing out lies. Well, we do Would Floppy Lie to You? We also have our own version of The Traitors. Now, if anyone's in the chat and they're about to dip, if you enjoyed the show, I do a show almost as often as I possibly can, based on real-life TV shows as well as shows that I've made up myself. I'm dressed up as a frog. Try and ignore that. I realised as I put the hands on. Tomorrow, I'm doing my fourth installment of my version of The Traitors called The Flop Traitors. I dress up as Claudia Winkleman, but I turn into Flaudia Winkleleggs. And we're trying to suss out the Flop Traitors and the Faithful Legs. Okay? So if you want to come through, 7:30 p.m. tomorrow, we are going into the Flop Traitors. And the wonderful Thunderhips in the chat will be joining that cast. All right. That's the end of the show. Let's go back over to our scenes. If we crash here, guys, I'll be back next. If you ever need a UK streamer, if you're a UK streamer as well, that's fantastic. I'm dropping you a follow right now. Thank you so much for coming through. I really appreciate your time. I believe I read something that you were at the same Hindu as Mollypod. I was introduced to Mollypod through another show where I was a contestant with Midas. And yeah, I do shows quite often, and I'm always looking for people to join the cast. And I was very grateful that she joined the cast. And yeah, thank you to everyone involved. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Hopefully I didn't ruin it. I'm a bit annoyed that I messed it up. Ashik is right. It was second year of uni. But I just said first year like a little bit. It weren't that. People were moving as if I said, like if I said I was singing X song, but I was actually singing Y song. Is that really a lie? Anyway. Boom! I'm back in the room. She came to your hen do. That's lovely. I love stories like that because when I started streaming and stuff, I never thought I'd been to someone in my community's wedding, like things like that. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. Hopefully you're not hanging too much.
Hey, have a fucking word with him then, Red!
No one's on the naughty step today, but for fucking to let us get over this, yeah, I'm just gonna do this, all right? I'm just gonna do this. Oh, the horror. I'm not taking the abuse anymore. I'm putting my foot down. Guys, there wasn't music playing underneath the whole time, was there? I need to pee so bad. I can't lie. I needed to pee like halfway through that. No, 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 Silver. Fuck you, man. Ignore this. All right, I need to get used to it. People are gonna do that every time now, aren't you? Well, fuck you. Thank you, Moneypod, for playing. I'm a professional BSer. No. Yeah, I love that show. I love that show, and that's why I created the show for the stream. Would Floppy lie to you instead of the actual show? Would I lie to you? All right, we're gonna go into a make it meme, and the memes are all gonna be about the show. Okay, Silver, if you're happy, not happy to, if you're able to, sorry, could you do shouts for all of the streamers again, please? By the way, Floppy, you're dressed as a toad, not a frog, because frogs can swim. Fuck off. That is so unnecessary. It's unbelievable. All right, I'm going to go toilet, but we're going to go to make it meme. I'm going to sort that out as well. I need to pee so bad. I can't lie. I think I needed to pee when Ashik said his story. Can we just... Mollypod, thank you so much. Gemini, thank you so much. Level Up Blues, thank you so much. Noodle, Andre, Ashik, thank you so much. Literally, the shows are impossible without people joining. I ask far and wide for people to join all the time. And Ashik, by the way, guys, actually came in last minute on that one because unfortunately somebody that was supposed to join is ill. I don't know why I didn't say your name, Marie, but Marie was ill. She couldn't join. So Ashik came through. So he was really the Captain America of the scenario, you know, like a superhero. But the real Captain America, Noodle, won it all. I'm going toilet, but I need to send the link in quick. Save me time. So the Make It Meme, guys, is all about try and make memes about the show today, and the best meme will win 10,000 floppy bucks, which is my own currency that can get you alerts and so much more. Oh no. Yeah, you can join mid-game. Sorry guys, I was bursting for the toilet and then I went downstairs. Loki, fuck it, I'll start another one. It shouldn't have started without me being here. Sorry guys. Game in progress? No. Yes, so thank you so much for joining, guys. Thanks for coming on through. I've been Floppylegss, so this has been with Floppy Lie to you. What am I about? Floppy just a turn on frog. Everyone's laughing. Ha ha ha. This is working for anyone else. All right, the new one, guys. I sincerely apologize. If you had a heater meme, then cry about it. Yeah, I know it says up there. It keeps doing it every time. I don't know how much time was left. Oh, fuck. Oh, Silver, how much time do you think would be left on that? Sorry, guys. You're watching at the gym? Nice. Active. Movement. Nah, yeah, I knew that, Silver. I tried my best to... I should start... We were 22.50 before would Floppy lied to you, so then we will have 21.50. Thank you, Silver. Oh, the time is here. Ah. Thank you so much, Molly Pod. I can confirm that has been added. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're going to be doing... I did write a message there. I've just apologized to everyone. Like I don't like it ending in that. But I feel like I've been called out more than I should be. I feel like it was okay. 21, 12, 60, had 40, 1300 minutes. Thank you for coming through. I really do appreciate it, Molly Pod. And if you'd ever be down to join any other shows in the future, I'll definitely be shooting over a message. And it goes both ways, by the way. If anyone, streamer-wise, I've got a show, even if you're not a streamer and you just want to do a show, don't know what you do, but yeah, Ashik just wants me to join a show like in his bedroom. Now, if you ever want to do a show, or something like that, or collab or whatever, shoot a message. I'm always willing to do stuff. I think it's what it's all about. So yeah, thanks for coming through, especially after a hen do. Hopefully you weren't hanging too much this morning. They should know you by now. That was basically a factual statement. I love all those new alerts. Thank you, Marie. Oh, Marie's not seen a load of them. Marie, there's so many new alerts. You're gonna. I think my 10 gifted one you'll like. Everyone. Fortunately, people have been so grateful that a lot of people have seen it, which I'm very very grateful for. Guys, we're gonna do this. Make it mean reasonably quickly because we're gonna be going into truth or drink. Hence why I've been drinking a bit today to get me warmed up for it. Where you can ask any question you want, however, it can't be anything that can get me doxxed, and it can't be anything sexual. All right, Willie, Mr. Moo, Coco, Morgie, Jesse, King Sack, and Silver Fox all in the game. 8 people in. Whoever creates the best meme within these 3 wins 10,000 floppy bucks. And they've got to be about the show in some way, shape, or form. Good luck. Boom. All right, here we go. Bossy, Godfather, man a OG, man a half humble, man a bossy. No, it is. Wine and treat us like the chocolate. You're Wiley. This song is my uni time. First year of uni or second year. I can't remember. He's a liar. He's a liar. He's a liar. It slipped my mind. It slipped my mind. I ain't gonna lie. I said Ashik. You watched the show Ashik, yeah? Man like Bob Mortimer and stuff, he don't tell he just says nonsense. So like if someone said to him, what year did that happen? He says, I don't know. He knows, but you can say whatever you want, mate. No, it was second year. Like, I completely fucked up. I don't know why I said first year. It's so obviously second year. He's not the host, though. Why is Silver coming at me so hard? Silver said it was rubbish. Like, Silver's getting on to me, man. I came to wrap it up. Do my thing. Remix ting. Next time, don't be a time waster. Is that at me? I'm downvoting it. Is that at me? It was Michael Jackson versus Prince. Boast, man, I boast. Team USA bragging rights, finally. It was a message. Oh. Oh, the waste of time was oh. Bosie. Godfather. Man, oh, why do you need a story? Fuck off, guys. Police officer noodle. that is a good one. I like that. I think the 90% of times when I like them a lot is when the meme template is great. Like when the meme, like it's like the fact that like now that every time I think of that story now, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be the Hulk passing over to noodle time to take the wheel. That is winning right now. That is winning right now. Jackson and Floppy, he can't say it was true. You can't do that. Floppy, not to worry, I have a permit. I'm the host. Yeah, fuck it. Well, that's too damn bad. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Floppyleggs after ruining the end of another show. Fuck off. Yeah, 10k floppy bucks to the best meme. Oh, damn, Silver and Willie didn't answer. It looks like, I mean, Jesse's done the best there, it seems. Unlucky Willie. You didn't get Noodle told us the rest of the story and it got even wilder. Oh, damn. I saw Kian, though. Kian reveal. Kian sighting. Kian sighting. These are jokes. Yeah, we end every show at the moment with a meme for the subathon, so that we can so we can basically have things to remember in the month's time. We can look back at the memes rather than like, you know. That is such a good meme. I love it. The hang-ups we have today, we need to strive for. Lift yourself up on feet. Who did the noodle one? Oh, I didn't see who done him. Oh, fuck. I was too busy laughing. I trust that the people that did it would be honest and say it was them. Sorry, I completely forgot to look who did what. I fully just started laughing and I downloaded it. Guys, tired and I've drank today, I can't lie. Dangerous combination. Charlotte, after hearing a sheik, chose basketball over. I'm going to ignore the spelling of a sheik. However, that is, you've remembered Charlotte. That one and the one before is a tough one, I can't lie. Host makes up the rules, Team UK, Team USA. I'm going to mail that one. Oop-dee scoop. Oop-dee-boop. Oop-dee scoop. Dee-boop. Oop-dee scoop. Boop. Lil Zata presented this show. These are good today. Sheik after finding out High School Musical was based on his life. Go win Mario Kart Gold beats Many at all costs. I respect the meme, but it's not related to the show. This was earlier today. I beat Suzui in a challenge at Mario Kart. Modivo, come on, do something. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh god. He's probably thinking about other women. What if it was a test and I should have taken the weed? Sake. If you haven't noticed, guys, I'm covering what I vote for now. It's too harsh when I do a laugh and then you lot see me go meh or something. Let's go! I'm starting to hide who did what. I thought that was an incredible meme and I won it. I can't lie. That is in the running to win today. I ain't gonna lie. When I saw the meme template, I just instantly thought, Sheik is Troy Bolton. It's because you said you played basketball. Like I would imagine it would have been football or something. Mr. Moo, that was a good one. Morgie, that's a good one. Wait, Coco, how do you know about that? Coco, you weren't here. Coco, you were at work. You want to be able to love your own meme? It's okay. I had my break. My bad. Yes, I'm very Christian. Nah, fuck. I'm gonna skip it. That's a good meme template, but I'm skipping it. Yes. Switzerland, 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 Switzerland. Dum, 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 dum. How's the Sheik spelled? It is just Aashik. He is in the chat just above Aashik. Wait, did Lilac just join the thing? She's got She was here at 12. Losing, forcing a tie, backup questions. That's what a good mod does. Not a mod? No, I'm not a mod. I'm a host. Guys, you know I haven't eaten since lunch. I don't think I'm gonna have dinner. I'm going to have a liquid dinner. I think tomorrow might be fucked, guys. Oh, it's Flop Traitors. That is not a good idea. Just to remind you, everyone, tomorrow I am live at 10 a.m. every day for the Subathon. But at 7:30 p.m., we're doing our next big show, which is our version of the Traitors for the 4th ever installment. PC issues, Sage, but the Sage didn't save her. I'm going to downvote it. My version of the Traitors. If you're wondering how that looks, it is on my YouTube channel. Geminina's sugar daddy after finding out his time was wasted. Definitely have dinner if you're doing truth or drink. I might eat after. I might get kebab. I can't lie, Joe. Every time truth or drink's brought up, you keep bringing out the slurp. Or are you saying it's because I'm going to be drinking? Oh. Noodle when his siren outside his window. Oh, God. I think doing three memes and that's it. 3 rounds isn't good. Whenever we do 6, it starts getting... I think it's good. I look at that meme as like, oh, lol, like eye emoji. The bus driver driving off after it in an American. I don't give a shit. That's a good one. I like that one. But I don't know if it's going to win 10k. Oh. Noodles weed after saying yes after realizing what he's done. Noodles weed after saying yes. What, is he burning it all? That one's gone over my head, I can't lie. I'm going to put my hands up and say I can't lie. I don't know what that one is. Good night, King Sack. And the winner is... See, when I don't show the memes, I end up winning. Let's fucking go. Oh, no, Mr. Moo. That is good. That is good. I don't know if I downloaded it, though. Do one more just cause? Nah, because we're going to go in Truth or Drink for 9 p.m. I think that's a good time to start it. All right, well played, everybody. I actually wasn't. I can't lie. You are bugging like beyond belief. What? What? Wigs? Ashik. Wigner man. You have one, but Discord's being slow. Wait, you're doing one in the Discord? Lewis, thank you so much for coming through after your stream as well. I really do appreciate it, genuinely. I think that's the 3rd show you've joined now. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you, Silver, for shouting out Lils there. Guys, please drop a follow to Level Up Lils, Mollypod, and Geminina if you haven't done so already. Every streamer that joins us, as well as every person that joins us in general. We get community members, some of my friends, some of my family members. I've had my mum and dad on Weakest Legs before. My version of Weakest Link. But yeah, where do I send the meme? Oh, so the memes we just did there, Lilac, was on a website. But if you have an individual meme, then you can send that in the photos channel or something like that in my Discord, if you are in there. But if you the memes for that were all done through a website. So the website's called Make It Meme, and when you go into it, it basically gives you a meme template. You can skip it 5 times. So you skip it, you find the one that you want, and then you put your information, and then obviously what you saw there, it gives us all the options, and we go from there. However, if you have got a meme about a sheik, I think that's even funnier. If you have a meme about a sheik, that just came to you. Stays on off. Fair, you're hanging. Yeah, that's fair. What's it called? Congratulations, of course. If you have an Hendu, that means obviously... I believe you said it was yours. Tell me if I'm wrong. Sorry for... Listen to everyone. I'm fucking flattening my hair down. I think Floppy let you down. No, Lils, no. See, Lils has been in a show where I said the pelvis was a muscle, which I didn't say that. Leon did. I wrongfully included it in the poll, but... Life was one funny motherfucker. All right. I was pissed. I was hoping for the meme with the guy with the hand just missing him, and it would be a Bus and Andre. All right. I'm going to look through the ones I downloaded. I'm going to look at the ones I downloaded. Oh, wait, no. I think Lila just... Wait, we still got to look at what Suzui sent me. Suzui sent me a clip of calling me out, by the way, on her stream. And she said, sorry to bother you. I need to still look at that. All right. On to the Guinness. Oosh, oosh, oosh. All right. Oh, yes, memes, yes. A sheik. I love this idea. I said it already many times, everyone knows, but a sheik is my very good friend in real life. It's so stupid. It's so much funny. I can't lie. There's something about these shows. Monday, when Ashik and Tristan did something, it's something so much funnier when it's someone I know in real life. I don't know why. It's because I know, like, in my head, it's just like the whole fact that Ashik is just this idea that in the chat now people are going to be like, yeah, Ashik. I love it. Like, there's like a thing to do with Ashik now within this. Like, there's obviously more than that, but there's this running. There's going to be a running joke now. Like, yeah, man, Ashik's High School Musical is based on Ashik. It's fucking funny, man. Good meme, Lilac. Definitely some TikTok reels made of the show. If you post any on it, so can you make sure to tag me as a collaborator? I will indeed. I don't know how much I'm going to do because there's a lot from the Subathon that I'm going to have overloaded. But what I need and want to do desperately is get them all onto YouTube on my live channel. Just to have them there, especially when I'm like introducing the show to somebody new who's never joined it or never known any shows I've done. I want to be able to send like a highlighted cut down video like, oh, if you want to join, here is the here is the previous installment that you could watch. But for sure, Molly, and yeah, as I said, if you have any, you know, I've got loads of streamers now in that server, by the way, and this goes for everyone that is in that server who's looking for, if you ever have anything on, what I wanted that server to end up being is just like, okay, this is a place where there's loads of cool people that are down to collab and do streams and join events, whatever, you know, with game shows or what have you. There's a whole list of people now within that like are, everyone in that server has joined one of my shows, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So if you ever have anything or thoughts, whatever, just know that anyone in that server, if you drop them a message, let them know that you're from that server as well, you know. They were discussing it, didn't even think about, bro, my thinking at the time was, so like, of course I'm going to play, wait, what are you on about? Hello, Leon, even from me, can you tell Joan to put her in the noise app because she don't care about me doing the marathon? Leon, you ain't been here for like almost 48 hours, and that's the first message you say to me. I was worried sick, Leon. Wrong button. Ah, boo, boo, boo. All right, so I've got this just open on the side. Silver, could you ping the Discord and let people know that we're going to be going into Truth or Drink, and that's going to last an hour, and it's basically going to be a big just chatting segment, and if no one's got any questions, it will just end up like fizzling out. However, just know that during it I will drink. Wrong one, this one. Alright, I'll be back. I'm defrogging.
Can you have the attached image begging for Leon to come into chat?
I was 2 minutes long. Guys, tomorrow might be a little bit booked. When was the last time I drank? I can't remember the last time I had a proper drink. Like where I get a little bit, rather than just like a quick pint after football or something. All right, did you do the ping? If you don't know, this was a sub goal. Wrong button. Bang, we did it. Thanks so much. Thank you for pinging, Silver. This would be impossible without you. I'm lost without you. Can't find myself. How does it feel to know that Floppy, Leon wants to know which pony you drew for him. technically, I only did the outline of a pony, like from My Little Pony, so it could be anyone that you want it to be, Leon. There you go. What a politician's answer that is. Covered all bases there. I just want to, before I go any further, I just want to clarify. I did see Kian, right? I saw him in the chat, and I think he said, I've missed a few shows. If Kian doesn't know, we were singing songs for you yesterday from James Morrison, just being like, you were like, we were basically saying goodbye because it feels like he's fading away. All right, guys. I'm gonna put a bit of text. As soon as the text comes above my head that says truth or drink started, I'm gonna start a timer. I shouldn't have opened the Guinness yet. I should have left that closed because it's gonna be there for an hour unless I start dual wielding. What do you call it? Quick question before we start. My question to you is, when you have 2 drinks in your hand, what do you call it? If you have 2 drinks in your hand, what are you no, you put the questions in the chat. Double fisting and not enough. No. Wow. Not enough 2 drinks. Dual wielding. Silver, you're dual wielding J2Os, mate. What are you on about? Do you actually like Guinness, or are you just a poser? I like Guinness. Tristan, my mate, showed me it told me to drink it like 3 years ago. Double part? That was the one I was looking for. Double part. Double fisting is because you're kind of in a fist, aren't you? Okay, let me get a text up on the screen. You know who'd have been good for this? King Sack. I think he would ask, because you know what you would do? I think you'd ask really shit questions, but I think he's coming with heaters. That bad. What do you... No, he'd come with... You know what he would do? He'd come with bare political questions, and I'd just be constantly drinking, being like, I just don't want to get into it, mate. Just don't want to get into all that nonsense, mate. All right. Let me make it a different color, and then once it's a different color, the timer won't start. Back to the news. I've just been informed that Floppylegss has been raided by an amazing streamer. Let's go, Sam. Do it now. Back to the stream. Drip Sam a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are we doing? What were you doing today on stream? To make it black. Oh, that so it's more standouty. Okay, what music do we have in the background? Thanks for coming through, Sam. What were you up to? There's going to be a clip. It's going to take... It takes... I don't know what it takes. It takes like 16 seconds. I think I've timed it on average. 16 seconds. Add seconds on timer. Yep. Doing it now. Good idea. That clip's going to play. That's why I'm staying quiet. Any second now. The clip's going to play any second now. Why is it not playing? The chat was in the chat. You sloppy minge. How dare you? How was your stream, mate? All right, an hour's below me. Once that starts, then that's the timer. Brilliant. Well done, Silver. This is Truth or Drink for an hour. You can ask me any questions you want, and I have to answer them. If I don't answer them, I will drink. If I don't want to answer them, I will drink. And if you can't answer any you can't ask me any questions sexual or questions that would dox me. The only thing I'd say is, if you want to try a question, I'll just be like, okay, no, that's in the bracket of things that I won't answer. So like, don't feel like because there will be some on the line that I'll be fine answering, but like I'm saying, like, if someone says, let's really think about a question that could be a bit too far. Do you like it up the arse? You know, I'd say no, but I'd be like, that you don't need to know that about me. Do you know what I mean? That's where we're going. You know what I mean? That's too far. That's sexual. You know, no need for that. You know. Do you care if a thumb goes up there? You know what I mean? You don't need to know that about me. That is sexual. You don't need to know that about me. You know. There goes my question. Sorry, Thunder. I mean, I wanted to get out of the way so it was less embarrassing for the person that asks it. You know. Yeah. What tube station is nearest to your house? That's a smart. You know, if after a few, that might slip under, and I might. Yeah. Did the single joys actually? Oh, you've started. All right, wait, let's start. Let me open the bottle. Let me get a drinking glass first. Oh, that's not been opened in a while, so it's like crusted over. It's not even like strong drink, but I'll make it hefty. Oh, no, I'm not. It is just Coke. It is just Coke. Just Coke in here. Should we put the jacket on? I think you guys don't know how truthful I am. Yeah, you can make it a drinking game. Every time that I don't answer a question, you guys drink as well. No, every time I do answer a question, you guys drink. And then we find out who drinks more. Should I put? I feel like I should. Because I'm about to get Oh no! Oh my god! I almost forgot. That is Paul from the 1 a.m. crew. You've let me down there, 1 a.m. crew. You remember this? You know this, 1 a.m. crew. Okay, sorry everybody. I've got to do something. Psych, I ain't doing it. What were you up to, Sam, in your stream? Sorry if you said it. I had to pour my Coke out. Yeah, don't be, I'm not gonna get angry at someone asking a question unless it's something like proper fucking mental. Like, I don't know what that could be, but they you know, I'm not gonna sit here and say there ain't any question that I'll be like, what the fuck you asking that for? However, don't be like. Stream was good, thanks for playing Atlas League. Atlas League. I mean, you're saying Yoshi Gang, so obviously YQ. But what is Atlas League another opposing team? Bing bong, bing bong, bing. Bong, bing, bong. Oh, I'm in an interrogation suite. Oh, I'm in an interrogation suite. Please, be kind. Fucking get up there, you twat. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. It's not a normal interrogation suite, that's for sure. It's a scuffed one. There we go. Oh, I'm well and truly. Officer, I'll tell you anything. I'll tell you anything, officer, please. Where's the lamp gone? I got rid of it because it looked crap, mate. All right, should we do dramatic music? Let's do scary music. This is going to be scary. This is going to be a scary hour for me. What's the longest one? There we go. All right. Yeah, Noodle's going on for an hour, mate. As long as that's fine. It's starting now, officially. The Truth or Drink hour has begun. You're about to interrogate me, aren't you, Floppy? Leon, you've really misconstrued everything that's going on right now. I've never known anyone to misunderstand what is going on right now more than you, Leon. It's actually the complete opposite. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. If you feel like I've missed your question out, you know, I'll go back up. Have I ever been in a relationship, Mr. Moo? No, the joke is literally because I've never been in a relationship. Did you think people just said that about me for no reason? That is the main joke. How many men have you kissed and what were their relation to you? If you'll answer it and not too out of pocket. How many men have I kissed? It looks like I'm looking up people being like 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you want me more. No, I don't think any. I think maybe 1. But I don't know when, I don't know what context. So I'm gonna say 1. I'm gonna say 1 that wasn't related to me, but I'm 90% sure I've never kissed a guy. But I might have when I was drunk. I don't know. How many failed talking stages have you had? What do you concise as a talking stage, Bob? And then I'll follow up on that one. I thought that it was just you haven't been in one in years. Yeah, never. What was your closest relationship? That question doesn't even imply that it was necessarily close. It's just saying the closest. Oh, the closest relationship was I went on 6 dates with one person. That's the closest, but it wasn't. Yeah. Will you ever go on a Hinge date instead of just matching and not doing anything about it? Marie, I've been on a Hinge date, you dick. So no drinks just yet. I think you guys think I was gonna drink bare more. Do the jokes we say hurt your feelings? In a nutshell, overall, no. But there's definitely times where I've been a bit like, that's not very nice. Like that hurt my feelings, yeah. But like nothing like where I'm proper upset. Just a bit like annoyed. If you could pick one Floppylegss family member other than immediate family to take with you to a deserted island, who would it be? If I could pick one Floppylegss family member. It's a bit, you're gonna say it's a cop-out, but it probably would just be NG. It probably would just be NG. But I think that is a cop-out, so I'm gonna remove NG. Same with the tier list. He was above, he was at the top. So who would I take to a deserted island? I'm trying to think about the logistics of it. I don't know who would actually be, because I'm not like a fucking like I ain't gonna try and like I'm not a gonna be like as switched on as other people. Do you know what I mean? I need someone else to be like, all right, we need to cut down this tree, make this the tent. I need someone switched on. My first thought with that, for some reason, I don't know why, like for that reason, is Noodle. I don't think it is. I don't know why it's Noodle, but in my head, when I think who would be, we're cutting down this tree, we're gonna this don't drink that water, drink this water. I was gonna say Noodle. Dude, I cut the bum, yeah. What's the countdown? Someone let Goblin know. Closest to a relationship. Yeah, 6 dates with one person. That's probably it. Other than that, it was just people at school where like I would shoot my shot. Who in the chat do you think is the funniest? I've said this before, Morgie. I've said this many times. How many different dating apps have you tried? I tried Bumble at uni. Didn't like it that much. Tinder I've only used like, but not barely properly. And then when I drink my Guinness, by the way, guys, that's just my drink, like my normal drink. And then thingy, Hinge, of course. That's it. How many times have you texted for a while? Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. With that question, actually talking, an actual quote-unquote talking stage where you've maybe matched or that, it might be max in my life 2. It might be max in my life 2. Max life 2, guaranteed 1. So it's lower than you think, I imagine. So yeah. Which chat member do you dislike the most? Active chat member. Active chat member do I dislike the most? Who do I dislike the most? Yeah, fair enough. Those ones I'm most likely going to drink for. Because it's hard when there's not actually an answer. There's definitely people that I don't like as much, but dislike the most is hard to say. Have you ever had feelings for anyone you've collabed with? Feelings for is too much. I've definitely collabed with people that I've thought were attractive, but feelings for is like that's too strong of a word. Sophie would already be there. Yeah, Sophie would already be on the deserted island. I should have said that. Hello, Kian. You get offended by jokes if people saying them aren't in the position to be sagging you off. That's 100 gazillion% true. Yeah, 100% true. Not in the position. Is if I don't know them like that. Like things that Kian and Morgie say, it wouldn't be the same for someone else. Are you truly a hater of My Little Pony? No, Leon, I'm not a hater of My Little Pony. I just have I have no care for My Little Pony. I don't think about My Little Pony ever. In my life, genuinely, I've never thought about My Little Pony more than I have in the last year. And even then, it's not a lot. What fictional character do you crush on the most? Oh, who? I like that, Coco. Coco's trying to get me to say, well, it was gonna, but it's too easy to say. The Ruby from Sex Education, Mimi Keen. What did you say? Cartoon, fictional. I'm bad with that, yeah. Where like I'll watch a show. So say I watched one day, I'll get like I get really like infatuated is the wrong word, but I get like I feel like I'm the main character, and I'm like, wow, that's my love interest. But like not like crazy weird. I feel like everyone's a bit like that, where they're like they'll get a little bit they'll end up looking at the actors or actresses' Instagram or something afterwards. Do you know what I mean? Who in the current chat do you think is the smartest? The smartest. I think generally we're quite a smart chat. It depends what you look at, because I feel like Goblin and Mr. Moo are probably like smart within very specific topics or very specific fields. I think the general intelligence, though, I actually don't know. General intelligence. It's hard. Everyone's got very specific things. Like Portsmouth is very, very like switched on and clever within a certain field, but then in another field she could be really, really like not silly, but like really like not as knowledgeable or not as like serious. Maybe that's the better word. Who do I think is the smartest? I actually haven't got an answer for that. I don't think I know who the smartest is. All right. How much time's left? Oh, we've not even put a dent in it. Can you do the Macarena? You must do it to prove it. 1 and a 2 and a 3 Macarena. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a new bada. Hey Macarena. Hey, there you go. That's what I'm doing. I'm not getting rid of the green screen. All right. I'm sure it's a snakehead girl from Monsters Inc. Yeah, it's Celia from Monsters Inc. But that was when I was a kid. Like I haven't really thought about it now. Who in the chat do you hate the most? Yeah, I don't have an answer for that. If we keep getting repetitive ones like that, I won't drink, because it'd be like I've already answered. That will come out. Am I really far behind, guys? What do you think of King Sack? Honestly, I genuinely, honestly think I honestly agree with what everyone ends up saying about King Sack, and I say it myself a lot of the time. Like I really do appreciate King Sack. The fact that he's fucking done almost like the whole like since the beginning of the year has been doing the clips page. Like he has no need to do that. Not even one minuscule reason to do that, but he does it anyway. How can I look? He says things that annoys me. That's a fact. Like I play up to it even more. Like I'm not genuine when I'm annoyed at him. I am annoyed at him a little bit, but I play it up. I get even more angry because like when he goes on the naughty step, there's sometimes he has no reason to go on the naughty step, but he's King Sack, so it's like a funny thing. But in general, like I think what people have said about the stream, it wouldn't be the same without him. Like even this subathon, he's not been there as much. Like I think Eggy puts it the best way. He is the I'm the protagonist, he's like the antagonist. Do you know what I mean? You need that like that butting of heads. I don't know, it creates like a fun friction. But sometimes he does annoy me. Like earlier when he brings up the fucking award show and then says, oh, have you done 200 hours as an award show? And I look up and be like, oh, thanks for thinking of me. I say, I'm not voting for you. It's like, why did you bring it up to me then? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, say it all in one go. Like, he likes doing that. He likes making me look like a bit of a schmuck too much. What games have you done where you hated the cast? Hated the cast. Hated. I've never hated. That's a fact. I've never hated the cast in any show. Oh, let me actually go through each one and actually think if I've got an answer. If I'm being honest, it's going to feel like a cop-out again. The one where I was the most annoyed, and Thunder Hips can vouch for me, the one where I was most annoyed was my cousin's Flop Traitors. I was so angry at my sister for not joining the call. I literally had to wait 5 minutes. For me, yeah, and you guys have told me, like Noodles told me, Thunder's told me, that when I think something's 10 times worse, like 5 minutes wait, what the fuck? People have told me, like, we're here, like, we're not gonna, like, we're not, but in me, I'm like, that's it, I fucked it. This whole show's over, 5 minutes wasted. And like me waiting for my sister to join the Flop Traitors call for 5 minutes, on top of the fact that my cousins lagged out of the call. Oh, I lost my head. I lost my head. I've never hated a cast. That was the one where I probably lost my head the most. What's the weirdest lie I've ever told? Weirdest lie? That's a good question in the sense that I have no fucking clue. What's the weirdest lie I've ever told? I don't want to get deep and say like it's when I've told... The most consistent lie I've told is about my work to my family. Not my immediate family. It's what I said when I was on holiday. I literally tell them all the time, yeah, it's all good. I want to end that conversation straight away. Say, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. It's not good. It's actually quite shit right now. It's quite bad. I ain't getting into a conversation though, because then you're going to say yada, yada, yada to me, and I'm going to be like, bada, 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 but then they're going to go yada, 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 yada. I might as well just dead it right there and just say, yeah, it's all right. End the conversation. Move on. Have you ever crushed on anyone in your community? See, the word crushed is different. Crushed. Because that's different to feelings. That is like very like bare minimum crush. We've had this conversation before. What does crushed mean? What does crush mean? Have I ever crushed on someone in the community? I think if you look at community throughout the years as a whole, I would say yes. But very like bare minimum. Like not like I wasn't like, oh my god, I'm in love. It was like just like a, yeah, bare minimum crush kind of thing. What active community member do you like less than the rest? Okay, that's one of the last ones we're going to answer because hate, like less than the rest, they're all being worded very similar, but very... I'm not going to answer that. I don't actually have an answer. There's definitely people that I think it's easy to say who I maybe have more of a liking to, more of a preference to, in the sense of like overall. I think we have more similarities. There's definitely community members that I have more similarities with outside of streaming. When I turn off the stream and I go into stuff outside of it, there's definitely people that I have more of a overlap with. But I didn't answer your question. Which community member do you hate the most and why is it Leon? Okay, I'm not answering that. I've already done the hate one. Would you ever consider playing or making a channel for games that aren't community-based, e.g. games with a deep story FPS? No, straight no. I don't necessarily love those games anyway. The interaction in chat would be lower. I've been doing community for too long where like the whole stream would just feel so different and I wouldn't like that. How would you feel if someone in the community was calling your shows repetitive? How would I feel if someone... It depends who, first off. It depends who massively. Shows repetitive. There's an element of truth to that. That there is some repetitiveness, I guess. I think repetitive is an interesting word where I can't really like combat that. There is an element of repetitiveness if you want to go down to like the bigger scale of it. I would be there's a few people that I would be a bit upset with if they were like actively like think my stuff was shit because I would have had this imagination in my head. It's just my perception of it would be different and I'd be a bit upset like, oh, I thought you did, and I value your opinion, so it's like, oh fuck. What family member do I hate the most? You're just gonna keep going to like what family member do I hate the most? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that because I don't have an answer. Oh, I made that a bit too strong. Is there anyone who has left the community which you wish hadn't? There is people, but I can't think of them right now. I don't want to say it's Sinead, but it probably is Sinead because I think Sinead came to the stream and was like very came to the community and was very active straight away. Movie club, in the VCs, yada yada yada. I felt like, oh, that's great. I love that. Like I like when people do that. And then obviously she dipped for whatever reason she did. So yeah. The time is 21:18 just for reference. Why'd you say that? What's the worst thing you've lied about? Have you said that twice? What's the weirdest thing I've lied about? What's the worst thing you've lied about? Okay, I think they both overlap. I'm not a massive liar. Who's been the most shocking person to meet in real life of the community? What do you mean by shocking, Coco? That's a very like open-ended question. I need to know. I'll answer it, but maybe I'll answer it. But what do you mean by shocking? Who was I most surprised by? Do you mean? What's your opinion on revolutionary communism? I'm gonna have to fucking look that up. It's probably just quicker for me to just drink. Who's someone in the chat that I don't ever want to meet in real life? Oh, that's an iffy one. That one. Who's someone in the chat that I don't ever want to meet in real life? Oh, wait, Jesse's come with a few. I can't lie. Jesse's had these pre-planned. Who's some people in the chat that I don't want to meet in real life? It's hard because there's definitely. I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely people that I have no intention. Like there's no logic in my brain where I meet you in real life. There are people like that. I'm not gonna say who they are because that's not the question. Who is someone in the chat you don't want to? Who is one person I don't want to meet in real life? See, I think I might end up saying a few names just so the person isn't singled out, because it isn't just one person. There's some people that I don't think I'll meet in real life ever. Like, I don't think I'll ever meet Goblin in real life. I don't think I'll ever meet you in real life, Goblin. I don't think I'll ever meet Mr. Moo in real life. I don't think I'll ever meet, and that's not a problem. I am a streamer at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? I'm not running around in real life with everyone. I don't think, and there's nothing on those people. I just don't think I ever see a situation where, don't think I will. There's no one that I don't want to. There's never going to be a scenario where the only people that I would, and if this applies to you, then it applies to you. The only people that I would not want to meet is where there's no banter in the chat, and sometimes if they take things too far with me, where like if I'm seeing in real life, I'm like, oh god, will they know that that's a stream banter and not real life banter? That's where I wouldn't want to meet people. So I will actually say something. I'll follow up on that. Yeah, one of the biggest like running gags within the stream. So I've met Marie in real life. Yeah, me and Marie have had a back and forth like jokingly for ages, and I knew that would be fine. I knew that would be fine because I knew that it was all like a back and forth like that. But there's some people that like I would be like, okay, you like just to be like. There's some people that I think are a bit more that don't blur those lines maybe. Like there's been a back and forth with me and Marie being like joking to each other. But I never thought that. But if someone was like a bit too much in chat, I'd be a bit like, do they know that it's just a chat jokey thing? Like, oh, you know. Which show is your least favorite in general? Least favorite show? It probably was On Your Last Legs. I didn't like On Your Last Legs, but then I think it was Kian and Silver said that they really enjoyed it, and I was just like, and I saw a reaction in the chat. And I was like, oh fuck, people actually in. Like, I thought the show idea was good, but it was just like oh, I've got to get 10 questions. Like, I've got to do this. There was a lot more work of clicking this, doing that. I was a bit like, I just can't be asked to do it. So it was On Your Last Legs for me. Have I ever stolen something other than like a £2 coin from my dad's window ledge before I went to school so I could get chicken and chips? No, I've not stolen anything. What was my biggest pet peeve and annoyance? It is people when I'm eating dinner, especially at a restaurant. It's not my biggest, but it's one of my biggest. It's the one that always comes to mind. So if we're out eating dinner and everyone's quiet and says, oh, everyone's quiet, they must really be enjoying the food. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm eating, Daedry. I'm eating. Of course I can't fucking talk. I've got food in my gob. You know what I mean? I'm eating my food. I'm eating it quite, you know, I'm not picking at it. And they say, are you enjoying that? Well, clearly I'm fucking enjoying it. I'm eating it. I'm eating the food. It's in my system now. Of course I'm enjoying it. You know? Have you ever committed a crime? I sometimes watch the Premier League, not on Sky Sports. So technically, yes. Shh. When I'm in stream and I say I'm listening to the radio, I'm actually putting up a stream. I'm not that drunk. That made me look very drunk, that. How do you actually feel about being called Froggy? I don't care about it at all. I play up to the annoyance of it. If anything, it's actually a funny thing. I actually like it. It shows that, like, I think the more things, that's why I kind of want to create a law of command. I think the more things you can add to that, the more proof of, not worth, but like proof of like things have happened. Like, I love it when people bring up something like, good or bad, like people bring up something because yeah, stuff's happened over 5 years. I've streamed for, we looked at earlier, 2,000 plus hours. A lot has happened in that time, and it doesn't make me feel like it's worthwhile. I know it's worthwhile, but it just makes me feel good. Like, it makes me feel good. It makes me feel really good. Like, yeah, I was called Froggy once, and there's a group of people that actually care to call me Froggy. Like, that's nice, man. It shows that there's stuff has happened, you know. I don't know how to word it, but I feel like you get what I'm trying to say. If it's a share a bed with someone in the community, not in a weird way, not including the immediate family, who would it be? Who would I? And by the way, again, I'm going to reiterate, I'm consistently going to remove NG from a lot of these because he is a cop-out answer. Because I've seen NG, I've met NG so many times, man. I talk to him differently to everyone else, to be fair. So I'm not going to include NG. Who would I feel most comfortable sharing the bed with? Well, by the sounds of it, it sounds like there's many pillows in the way when it's with Sophie. Sophie said in the Discord she put in the Discord about would this scenario, she played that scenario, which was funny. Who would I feel most comfortable in a bed with? I'm gonna say Sophie. You know, I'm gonna say Sophie. What's my toxic trait? I don't know. I've probably got a lot, but I don't know. I don't know what people... I probably do things that people would see as toxic traits, but I wouldn't necessarily pin them down as toxic traits. I'm toxic within myself. Like, I'm an overthinker. People say I'm a self-sabotager, and if you went through all of my life history, I probably am. So there's that. Just say yes. It's me, isn't it? What, Leon? What's you? You can just say me, Floppies. Okay, guys, just remember I'm so far behind in the chat that I have no recollection of what you lot are talking about. Generational response. What is my generational response? I bet it is Leon had a crush on. Oh, okay. Am I that far behind? Okay, sorry, I'm gonna speed up. When's the last time you peed in the shower? Today. What's the worst thing what's the worst thing anyone's ever done to you? The worst thing anyone's ever done to me. That is too much, like, to go through my head to try and think. What's the worst thing? I can't quantify the worst thing that someone... I think I'm very fortunate that no one's ever done anything very drastically bad to me, whether that's physical harm or emotional harm. But then again, I feel like I can't think of anything right now. If anything instantly came to mind, oh, okay, but then it's hard to say that was that. There was a girl that I was talking to. There's a long stuff like during secondary school. I guess that was a talking stage. I don't think it was. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know when it is. Let's just put that to the side. I don't know. Anyway, secondary school, there was a person that went out with my good friend. Yeah, they broke up, and then she started talking to me. So I thought, okay, you're only being flirty with me to try and make my friend jealous. And then a lot of my other friends were saying, yeah, she's doing that. Long story short, she carried on doing it. Then I like, basically just like, I was like, this is weird. Like, I know what you're doing. Turns out later down the line, I was speaking to her again, because we started speaking when we were 18 again. And then I invited her to my uni. We went out and we were talking beforehand. So I thought, oh, maybe it was that. And then there was a moment that I was going to maybe like, we were going to maybe like dance together or whatever, like talk to each other a bit more at the club. And then she ended up like not. And then I got a drink, came back, and she was dancing with someone else. It's just a big miscommunication, misunderstanding, I guess, where like she ended up dancing properly or something. And I thought she was interested in me. And then that's probably like where I felt like I got done a little bit dirty, because she was definitely chatting to me in a different sort of way at some point. But anyway, yeah, that's probably that. The more I see that Yaposaurus Rex, I saw it in the fucking small print over here. I think that if I answer questions in full, then it probably overlaps with someone else's. Well, which community member who you didn't know before started streaming do you feel closest friends with? Who I didn't know before started? Oh, NG. I'm not gonna include NG because he's the answer for a lot of these, like, easily. Which community member who you didn't know before streaming do you feel closest friends with? Who do I feel closest friends with? I definitely talk to Sophie the most, and I think Sophie's banter is very... Like, I understand her banter, I think, like, quite well. I'm not saying it overlaps fully, because sometimes she calls me, like, she gets a bit mean. She's meaner than me, you know. Sophie's a little bit meaner than me. And I'm sending Sophie voice notes and stuff, so I'm going to say Sophie, probably. Who's my favorite cousin? Oh, fuck. They're not going to ever see it. I don't know, you know, it's a tough one. Instantly to mind, it comes to two names. But I'm going to drink. Lydia may or may not be one of the names. Okay, fuck it, I've said it. All right, fish. If you were to play a character, I think you've done that to see when I get to your message. Did you? If you were to play a character in a show or movie, what kind of character would it be? For example, funny sidekick, villain. It sounds egotistical, but I'd like to see myself as a main character, but it probably would be a side character. What happened to Sinead, man? The right answer is I don't know fully. Six minutes behind on chat. Okay, who in the community has had the worst pet, dead or alive? Who has had the worst pet? Oh, Sophie's hamster. I think hamsters are pointless. What's been your favorite show you've ever done and why? Favorite show I've done ever, I'll say installment as well, would probably be, as much as I hated it, it might be Flop Traders with my cousins. I genuinely have said this on stream. I genuinely think it might be the weakest legs the other day. One, it was fucking hilarious, but two, there's something I think people need to understand. I think people can understand it. Seeing my mate Tristan and my mate Ashik in it is different. I can't lie. The whole would Floppy lie to you. I'm giggling when Ashik's talking. I just find it so much more funnier. Not more funnier, but it's so funny hearing my mate do it, because I know like how they kind of think a little bit. So it's like funny when they get asked questions by people they don't know and they don't know them. So it's just so much funnier. I really enjoyed the first Family Feud. The first Family Feud was the most scared I've ever been for a show. That's a fun fact. I don't know if you've ever seen the VOD, but I genuinely was shaking because I didn't know anyone in it at all. I knew Lils a little bit. Obviously, didn't know anyone else in it. I was really worried because it was a new show, first show. Normally, the first show, I introduce people that have already been part of the community or been in the shows before, so I feel more comfortable. I was very nervous for that. But probably my favorite is either the Cousins one because it was like so like I didn't expect it ever to happen because so many of my cousins never come to stream and not anything like that, but they were willing to join, which felt nice. So it's either that or Weakest Legs the other day, just for those reasons. And also I love it when my dad and my mum are in it because it's a similar thing to what I said about Tristan and Ashik. Just to let you know how far the time, I'm 10 minutes behind. Okay. Are there people that you would like to meet in real life? Yes. Did you grow up watching Thomas the Tank Engine and what is your favorite moment of it? Leon, I did a little bit and I have no recollection of it. Okay. Who is the most fun, weird to meet in real life of the community? Like, wow, it's so surreal meeting this person or so fun meeting this person. Who for me was that person? There's part of me that would say you, Coco. There was a bit where because you said so much in stream about how excited you get, you jump up and down, and then seeing that in person, you were jumping up and down a little bit, and you were quite excited, and you did kind of say to me like how nice it is that we all got to meet up in like the community, and you kind of I would say you, Coco. My one aim is to try to get drunk. Okay, I saw that pop up. That's ages ago. Who was the most clapped pet? Who's the most clapped pet? Rusty, Leon's dog. FloppyCon. When? Probably never. I'll never set up a meetup. I think it's got to be done naturally with people that want to meet up within the community, if I'm going to be honest with you. Who is a streamer which you regret inviting to a show? A streamer that I regret inviting to a show. It's just better safe than sorry just to do that. Who's your biggest motivation? My biggest motivation? Oh my God. I don't know. I think I struggle with that. That is one of the biggest things I struggle with, motivation. And I find it within myself very rarely. So sometimes that's when you see me have mad spurts of energy to do stuff because I finally suddenly got this urge. I probably would do well with finding motivation within other people, like more so, like as in like genuine motivation where like I see them do something, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Do you know what I mean? Because which football team do you support more of in your opinion? I'm gonna have to drink for that one. I can't answer that question, Leon. That is so hard to answer. Who is your celebrity crush? I've got too many. I've generally got too many. You know, I'm going to say Kemi Rogers, who I saw in person the other day. Who in the community shocked you when you first heard them speak? First heard them speak? That includes VCs as well. You know what? I'm going to drink a little bit when I don't know the answer. I don't know. Shocked. I mean, obviously, I did the other day on Among Us was a bit... I was a bit like, oh, okay. Without naming the people, are there people you've met in real life you regret meeting? Do I regret meeting anyone in real life? Regret's the wrong word because at the time it was fun and nice, but when I look back on it, it's like, oh, I don't chat to Ben and Kate anymore. Do you know what I mean? Terrible question. Who in the community knows you best? Who in the community knows me best? Who in the community knows me best? Who in the community knows me best? I think there's a lot of a level playing field within a certain group of people potentially, but even then, I don't know. I don't know actually, because I say so much fucking stuff in this stream, but half of you fucking listen to me, so I don't know. I genuinely don't know the answer to that, so I will have a sip. Have you ever been to the Leica? Kian? Yes. I've never actively been like, oh my God, this is so amazing. I've just been like, nice one. Do you identify more? See, this is what we've been missing, Kian, in this Subathon. Need to know this answer. What answer? Jimmy, you're giving it. I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry. What's the worst trait Ashik has? I don't know if he does it anymore, but making the most rank-smelling eggs in the morning. Will you ever dedicate a stream to the mods? Perhaps they control it or something as a reward for something. I'm not opposed to it. Who's clip stuff? I'm so far behind. What's your favorite floppy lore? Floppy lore, favorite floppy lore. I really like the fact that my mum pays for mods, pays for viewers. Who in the current chat would you be at least like to be ever friends with in real life scenario if streaming didn't exist? As in, whose personality would draw you in real life, if you know what I mean? Do you mean whose personality wouldn't draw me? Who would you be least likely? So not friends with personality wise. I want to say the whole statement here. I think in real life, me and Silvo never would have interacted, but we have a very strong link with certain things. I think that's why I love streaming, because it's interactive with people that I never, logistically, location-wise, I never would have interacted with people based in Hull, whatever. But I feel like, where I frequent isn't where Silver frequents. Whether that's just even like pubs, drinking, whatever we want to look at it. So I'm glad streaming did happen. because I did get to interact with someone like that. Do you know what I mean? Are you jealous of the community Ukulele has created? The answer straight up is no. Not for any bad reason. I just think it's a very different community. But the vibe in that chat is, I think, a little bit different to ours, but not in a good way or a bad way. As I say, I love when the Lele's come through. And I know Luke loves it when people come from here come on through. There's definitely an overlap, but it's also definitely different, which I like as well. Floppy, have you ever read erotic stuff like books or other stuff? Never books, but erotic videos maybe. What is the thing you wish people knew about you? I think people need, I feel like I say it a lot, but I genuinely say it. When I say stuff like, I don't know where I would be without streaming, and I mean that in many multifaceted ways. Maffic Martin with the raid. It's blocked some of the seconds of the thing, so get ready to call him out. Maffic Martin, we're doing a truth or drink right now. What is one thing that everyone drop Maffic Martin a follow for people? So Maffic Martin, if you have any questions, we've got 28 minutes left of the truth or drink. I'm quite far behind, so we're going to speed up. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Drop a follow. What question was I on? What question was I on? What's something you wish people? I genuinely want people to. This is bare gargling in my ear. I genuinely want people to know, like, when I say that it's a little bit morbid. I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't streaming, if I didn't have this community, if I didn't like start this journey, I genuinely, if I stopped streaming tomorrow, I feel like I'd have lost a limb. It's that, and that's so when you do support it, whether that's with subs or whatever, or just you in chat, and actually just chatting. I can't lie. When we're doing shows and I'm not actually talking, like. Fucking flop traitors. I love it when I look over here and you lot react to a moment. It's like, yeah, it's fucking, I'm giddy as well, man. I love it. It's like when you scroll on Twitter when you're watching a live show. I'm looking over here, looking at your reactions. It's something that I've put forward. It's fucking unreal. It's like it's genuinely like a drug. It's such a rush sometimes. And I say it so much. And you need to know that. That's what I mean. Like, I think a lot of streamers are the same with that as well. I don't think you're a crush on you. Oh yeah, Leon, unfortunately that isn't the case. Which award are you most excited for next week? I'm excited to see... Oh, I don't know. I've not looked at any of the results for anything. I'm excited to see what the best show was, maybe. I wrote Fish to say person who left your stream that you missed the most. Oh, no, that's not the case. If you could go uni again, would you do the same degree? Yes, but I wouldn't go during COVID. In a bit, Rebecca. Who in the community do you think is the stupidest? Who do I think is dumb? I'm going to drink for that one. I don't have an answer, but to give you an answer, I'd have to spitball a few people, and I don't want to do that. Who would you ever feel comfortable dating? Would you ever feel comfortable dating someone in the community? I think overall, no, would be the answer to that. What was the weirdest thing you've ever done in front of a mirror? The weirdest thing I've done in front of a mirror? It's not even that mental. Oh, yeah, just drink. There's two things. No one needs to know that. See, that's the worst part. When you say, I'm not going to answer, so then it leaves your imagination going wild. I've bent over and tried to look at my ass, okay? And that's to do with all the problems I've had. So if you try and make a joke, see, you have to explain that. Because you lot are going to start thinking of something crazy. That might be crazy, I don't know. Have you ever been genuinely scared a loyal viewer would leave the community? Scared is the wrong word. Worry, upset. I'd be disappointed, upset. Yeah, definitely, Coco. Definitely. Where you don't see someone for a while and they come back. I don't know who it is, but I definitely know I've had that feeling before. Just because you feel like you've got to know them, they're in your community, it's like lovely, whatever, and then they're gone. It's like, oh. Will you ever do a never have I ever stream where you get some community members in and they have to tell the story? Probably not. Probably not. What's the most daring thing you've ever done while drunk? It sounds so sad. Probably just chat to a girl. Can't lie. I fully sent it. Ashik knows. Ashik, you were there that night. First year of uni. Or maybe second year. Probably second year, actually. I can't remember. It's definitely second year. So, yeah. 21:40. Oh, I'm caught up. I'm 3 minutes behind. Maffic raided. Thank you so much, Maffic. I'm sorry I didn't air any messages. I promise you, I didn't air a message. I'm so far behind in chat. What was your craziest or awkward hookup? I drink. What if they were fitting into you? You guys, when you're writing answers for things that I spoke about 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, you got to give a little bracket of like, I'm talking about this, by the way. What were you not expecting, Marie? What answer were you not expecting? Oh, me back. We're looking at your body in the mirror. What the fuck? I hope my viewers are okay after that vivid imagery. Oh my god. I've caught up. You lot slowed down, man. That was a strong 30 minutes, though. What's your ass? Okay, after inspection. Samantha, do you know about all that stuff? I had like a colonoscopy. I was shitting blood. Again, TMI, but it's not really. I think it's important. Men especially, because men will be less likely to do, I feel like. But everyone in general, if you feel like you got an issue, call the GP and just go. Just do it. Would you ever consider getting tattoos? Yes, I've said this to a few people, but it's a bit morbid, but probably something to do, like, I feel like something that means something to me in the sense of like parents dying, something to do with them once they're gone. What if they were fitting into you? Community member day. What if they were fit and into you? I think there's what if they were fitting into you? No, I'd say no. I think there's like I don't know, actually. I'm going to say no. Because I don't think anyone... Sheik and Samatar, more so as Sheik because I lived with him. He knows me more than Samatar, like in the grand scale, what I'm talking about here. I think a lot of people, I'm not fake. I'm definitely not fake on character. Fake in stream. I'm not a character. But I'm different off stream. So like, I can't imagine anyone actually is into me. They're into the vibrant person. I try and make myself a bit more. Do you know what I mean? The shit you can vouch. Like, I'm not, you know? So I don't think anyone, so I'm going to say no. I'll say no. When were you last genuinely pissed off on stream? The first time I remember genuinely being actually really fucking angry and I wanted to end stream was when I did the Mario Kart. Everyone was in the VC and I was like raging because that's what I do. Like to be like funny, not funny, but like to exaggerate the emotion of annoyance. And then everyone in the VC was like saying, why are you fucking like annoyed? Like, why are you angry all the time? I was like I didn't want to be like, well, I'm like streaming, man. I'm trying to be upbeat and like, not upbeat, but like trying to be more energy. I was annoyed at the time, so I'd be annoyed. And it was like this idea that they didn't get it. It really pissed me off. That was like that was the first ever time. It was like Kate, a few others. Oscar joined the VC for the first time. I ended up muting and I think I deafened. I was like, I can't be fucking asked for that. I genuinely I'm not pissed off as much as people think I am. So like, don't get it twisted. I definitely get annoyed. As you know, I get annoyed quite a lot and quite often, but very little when I move on. Pissed off. Very few times. Very few times. What was wrong in the end? It's TMI again. It basically, I think, I did a food test and I think I was eating a lot of cheese, whatever, and I'm lactose intolerant and other things, and it made my stomach feel really shit. So I ended up trying to like, I need to go to the toilet. But I didn't need to go, so I started forcing, and it caused me to get like hemorrhoids, and then the hemorrhoids would pop, and there'd be blood in the toilet. Again, I never knew that. You know what? It's actually important. I feel like not important. I'm not trying to say I'm doing the good thing here, but it's like I never knew that was a fucking thing. I wiped and just saw hella blood, and I was like, I'm finished. I'm done. I'm finished. It's over. I'm cooked. And that's happened multiple times where I've wiped and there's been blood. When I say multiple, in the grand scheme of things, probably like 15 times in my life. There's been times where the whole toilet is full of blood, and I'm like, I'm finished. But like, I think there's other ways. There's other things that, you know, your first thought goes to, I've got colon cancer. I'm dead. I'm dying. So I went to, you know, the GP and I got, you know, I got screened, I guess. And I just want to say, like, it's so quick. It's so not deep. And if anyone ever has like a thought of doing that and they need to do it, just do it. Just do it. Because you'd rather do it than not do it. It is as simple as that. It is as simple as that. And it's really not deep. Do you plan on living in London forever, or where would you consider moving if London wasn't an option? I don't know. There'll be a scenario where I maybe have to, because I'm not financially viable to live in London, but I couldn't live anywhere else, is what I'd say. Only other place I'd live is Brighton. Like, if money wasn't an object, it would be London. And if money wasn't an object, the second place would be Brighton. That's all I can answer. But I don't know. I enjoyed Manchester when I was there, but I don't see myself in Manchester because all my people were here and I want to be here. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any... People really go on to London, like really grill it. I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be with like stuff that goes on. It gets very much widely exasperated online. It's definitely bad. There's definitely problems, but people exaggerate it so much. Like, if I step outside, my phone's gone and I'm going to get stabbed. Oh my God, I've lived here my whole life. Yes, I've been a step two maybe for someone that's going to, you know, want my phone. But, you know, it's not as bad as bad. If you and Sheik were in the last two people on Earth, what would you do? Probably do what we were always too worried to do at uni, and shag. Does being called a nonce bother you? No, in the sense of I know I'm not, and I know you guys don't think I am. However, I don't like it if a new person, when it's certain people like regulars. I understand why you're saying it because it's Morgie and whatever making stupid comments. If you do it when someone new, I don't like that because I know people like nonce for me is a joke. Like I say, I'd call my mate a nonce. Oh, you fucking nonce, mate. Like that, like whatever. I don't do that often or ever really, but if I did, I don't think it's that deep. However, online, especially streaming, I feel like that if new people came in and they heard that rhetoric, even like let's go extreme and say sponsors, brands. If that was like a running joke, it would impact me. It would affect me. So then I actually, if there was a choice of having it or not having it, I wouldn't have it. If that's the answer. Does being called a 5.1 actually bother you? Not at all. Genuinely not at all. I think maybe subconsciously deep down there may be an effect on that. I can't lie, there may be, but the way it came out annoyed me. Not annoyed me like but like annoyed me for stream. Like, oh fucking, that's what I said on stream was true. But if anyone called me a 5.1 from now, I'm gonna laugh because you're just trolling. Are you mad we found your LinkedIn? I feel like there's no need for that, but it's gonna happen. I was a little bit cheesed off when you lot were giggling and laughing at me, though. Just because I thought it was really unnecessary. I think you're different as a confidence, but say it's still the same lovely person. Thank you, Marie. What's your biggest insecurity? I have quite a lot of insecurities. I think that's what I'm trying to say. The difference between Floppylegss and me in real life, I think is very I feel like I'm a lot more insecure than people think, and like much more confident on stream, which I think a lot of people are, because it's just me chatting to a camera in my room on my own, but I'm not on my own. Like, this is weird, like, if you really put it into perspective. Like, I'm just chatting. Like, if Ruby's sitting there, my dog, and she's looking at me, I'm just talking to a wall. You know what I mean? Would you not invite me back onto any game show you've created, and why? I, of course, would invite you, Mafik, but you ignore me, and you're always busy. Next Autism says, fuck it, Mr. Moo, never. Do you think it's easier to socialize on camera compared to in real life socializing, if that makes sense? In the sense of meeting new people from streaming, 100 gazillion% it's easier than streaming. Do I think I ever would have? That's what I'm saying. I never would have ever spoken or met Kian, Morgie, Coco, Sophie, Silver, etc., 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 etc. I never would have, and I actually would struggle with that. So I think it is easier, and it happens in a way that it's actually more comfortable, and I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely easier online. It definitely is easier because you have so much more control. Where like, if I don't feel comfortable, I can just leave a stream, or if I don't feel comfortable, I can ban a chatter. Or if I don't feel comfortable, I can just stop messaging back. Do you know what I mean? Whereas you're in person, you're in person. You know, you might start talking to someone and realize they're not like the person that you want to talk to. Is he drunk? No. When was the last time you went Commander because you were out clean underwear? I literally remember vividly doing this when I was probably 9, and I went to my nan's and I just didn't have underwear, and I was in jeans, and it was bad. The zipper, yeah. And I remember just being like, I remember telling my mum like, I've gone commando, and she was like, okay, and I was like, I don't know why I did it, or something like that. Will you steal Maria's room when she goes traveling so you no longer have the box room? No, I genuinely have no issue with the box room. I genuinely don't, and that's why when I think I remember bringing it up and someone called it out. I remember I looked at my awards for 2023 or 2024, and I actually gave an award for the biggest violation, and someone violated single bed and box room, and I just don't like. I have no issue with a single bed whatsoever. And I think those things add on to the insecurity list. I can't lie. There are things that people say in stream that do add to my insecurities. I can't lie. But Floppylegss don't care. But when I come on stream, like I've literally said, when I've spoken to mates, I've actually asked them before, like, is my forehead really big? Where like subconsciously I've heard it so much in this stream over 5 years that like it does leave a thought in your head. Do you know what I mean? It's just natural that happens. Do you sniff butterflies in real life too? Yes. Let's move on. Are there any shows, ideas that haven't come to life that we don't know of? No. Any idea that I have, you've been told about? Yeah. Do you want to get married? Yes, but as time goes on, I feel like it's less and less of a possible thing, especially with what I answered in the early questions. Do you know you're not actually a family, a 10 out of 10? Cheers, Jesse. Are you scared you're being left behind? 100 gazillion, trillion, bazillion, didillion %. You didn't read it probably, but okay, Flopsy, it wasn't about me. Wait, it was about you. Who would you not invite back onto any game show? I had that question earlier, and I drank. So I'll drink again for you, Mafik. I'm surprised you streamed if you were hungover. We're coming to a close, guys. Get your last questions in. Remember, you can ask something and I can say I'm not answering it. But yeah, I'm very much being left behind. Do you ever genuinely wonder what you would be doing now if you never started streaming? Yes, I speak about it quite often on stream. If you weren't a streamer, what would you want to be? Not a clue. Well, it's not what stream. I want to be in front of the camera. I want to be presenting. I know that's my tick, my thing. Because when I started radio at uni, it was like, oh, fucking hell, I love this live shit. I love this interaction. I love it. It's like I'm in flow state. You know, Commando in Jeans is crazy. Yeah, I was a young lad. How pissed were you during the PC incident? Extremely. I was, because I said it felt like streaming is like an extra limb for me, so I felt very like, what am I actually doing? I have nothing to strive for, nothing to do, nothing to, you know, like, not nothing, but like it was the thing that I look forward to, the thing that like I wake up and I'm like, yeah, I want to fucking do that. You know what I mean? You could have any talent in the world, what would you want? I don't know talent. I can't lie. I'm actually quite talented actually already. I can sing, I can dance, I can sing, I can dance, I can, you know. What's the most shallow reason you ever came up with for not going on a second date? Willie, I've been on, let me just fucking say it. I've been on 6 dates with one person, one date, and that's it. Is there one? No, I've been on 3 first dates with people in my life. And the best thing I said, the most shallow thing I ever said was, I didn't see it as there's anything romantic. I will be better as friends, like that. What do you want your life to be in like 10 years? In 10 years time, I just want to be able to say that it was like, I didn't fuck up, to be honest. Which is probably the same as like every human on earth. Because I'm taking risks and doing things, and I feel like, yeah, I feel like it would be, what do you want to be doing in your life in 10 years? Just be like, what do you want to be in your life? I mean, 10 years time, I'm 35. Oh, fucking hell. You see, like, I genuinely, like, I don't know if this is like the same for every human being, but I feel like, yeah. So if you're like really spiritual or something, I feel like I'm going to die. I don't drastically think this, by the way, so calm down if you think like, oh my God. I think I'm surely going to die at some point because I can't see anything past a certain age. I can't imagine anything past that age. I can't imagine being 30 and above. Not because that's, oh my God, that's so old. Not that. Because there's so many things that happen at that age that I am nowhere near, in any way, shape or form, ever achieving or doing. So I must die. I must die in this period of time here. I never get to that age. Because people that do get to that age, at this age, they probably had a thought. That's genuinely what I think. I've genuinely said to myself, 35, I can't even fathom. Because I'm no way, shape or form, even close to anything to be able to do anything you do at 35. So I'm dead. I've died in that time period in my head. I'm no longer alive. I have a single bed in a box room. What's the issue with it? Jesse, trust me, these lot. That's what I mean. There's a lot of banter that people give streamers. That I know is banter, but I feel like subconsciously it goes in the back of my head. I'm like, oh fuck, these things are bad. Like, oh god, they wouldn't be saying it for no reason. But then I need to realize, actually, some people will just say things for saying sake. Some people will be saying things for saying's sake. Turn Maria's room into the streamer for a while? Nah, I wouldn't leave my room. Would you say you're a confident person? No. I'm confident in many things. I say this on my stream all the time. I'm not confident in many things, but you can't chat to me about streaming. My baby blues. That I kind of sing sometimes, and I got a decent ass. There you go. He talks so fast, I missed the answer. That's funny. How is Ruby doing? She's okay. She's downstairs with my dad. What's the last 5 things you Googled? I mean, it's all today in the stream, so that's a really boring answer that I can give you. What would you be scared of? Who would you be scared of running into in real life? Just generally going about my day, running into. Scared is such a crazy word. I wouldn't be scared of anyone. I feel like, you know what? I'll change the question. Who do I feel like I'd end up in the longest conversation with? I'd probably be Mafik. I'd probably end up being in a long conversation with Mafik if I saw him in real life. But then that's also not true, because me and Mafik, I think me and Mafik could pass each other in a tube station. That is going to happen at some point, Mafik. You and me are going to pass each other in a tube station. I streamed tonight, so I did it hungover. Well played, Mafik. What do you think of Samatar? Genuinely, Samatar, I think is the... I said it to a lot in the stream. Like, it sounds horrible about to say. I don't forget about Samatar, but I forget. You know, when I think of uni, I think of Ashik. I think of like Jackie Ashton, whatever, like the friends I made. But I made a friend in Samatar during uni because of Ashik. Like Samatar, I can chat to you about a lot of things. I feel like he's actually really incredibly kind, supportive, whatever. And I very much appreciate that I've met him in my life. Even though we don't agree on everything. Who would you be scared of running? Have you ever regretted doing a stream collab with someone? Yes. That is answering your question. Are you definitely straight? Yes, I would say so. However, I'm in the belief that, you know, no one's 100% anything. But I'm pretty like 2% gay, if that, you know, on that spectrum. But I'm definitely straight. I think there's just like definitely just like you. I feel like you might. You might. I know. You get married or something. Who knows? I know because I read a tarot card. What does H mean? If you could put anyone else in the hot seat for truth or drink, who would you say? Truth or drink? Ooh. Low-key ukulele. I can't lie. This is not me calling him out in any way. This is not what this is about. But I would be interested in what ukulele thinks about certain things in people in his stream and stuff. If you could 6 dates, that's 6 more than me. See, like, but yeah, I feel like everyone. I don't know. It's weird dating, you know. Are we answered? What were you surprised I answered that? Why not second date for the first dates you had, low? Man's laughing. Okay, Morgie. Saying low, yeah? Fucking hell. How would you feel if your future partner did not support your online presence? When I say don't support, they still like to do it, but they don't vibe with it at all. I'd be gutted. I'd be absolutely gutted. I don't care if they're not in chat every time or whatever, but I'd want them to be like into the idea of it. Joan, what was your question? That's too real. Oh, the fact that I might be dead. But that, no, I said that in a joking way. I'm obviously not probably going to die at that age, touch wood, who knows. But like, I'm thinking like, surely some people can see that. I can't. What's something happened in your life that you still sometimes think about late at night or in the shower? Or is something that's happened in your life? There's no specific thing. It's just loads of things I'll drink. Do you believe your standards are too high? I genuinely don't. Okay? And I want to ask people that. Would people do bits with, chat to, talk with someone they just don't fancy, attractive, and like? If yes, then yes, my standards are too high. If no, then no. I'm not saying that like my range of fancying is so varied that it's not like I'm looking for a model. Like, I've never once said anything like that. So I don't think my standards are too high, and I think people think that. I think my problem is that my instant thought is going to just end in a waste of time. What's the point? That's basically it. Where's the worst place you've ever gotten a sunburn? Oh my god. The worst sunburn I had for a while was at the villa in 2023, where I was on the lilo and the water got on the sun cream and it washed it off. So yeah, I can't imagine 30 or above. What the fuck? It's literally the exact same as now. No, Kean. When I think of 35, I think house, strong partner, kids. I've never had a partner. I'm no way in financial position to do that and to have a house. So I'm nowhere in a financial position to have kids. So when I think of 35, I think of fuck. When I think of 40, I think fuck. And I'm not saying you have to do those things at those times. Everyone's got their own thing that they do, whatever. But in my head, I'm like, that's what people would normally envision around 50, 40, you know. I can't even think to myself of anything like that. Even like, you know, yeah. What's the biggest red flag for you and a potential partner? I don't think it's a red flag, but I think it kind of links to the question before about would they fully understand and support the stream. I think it could be deemed a red flag that like I would prioritize a stream in the evening on Monday, Tuesday and Thursday when they might be looking to like go out and things like that. I think that would put people off. What was your biggest butterfly effect burnt toast moment that still affects you? Well, biggest butterfly effect is that I started doing radio, then from there I ended up streaming. I said that on stream the other day. I'm kind of trying to be quick because we've got 6 minutes left. Your life can change. I think the thing that annoys me about that sentence is I think I've been saying that to myself since I was like 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, you're going to go to uni now, so it could change now. It didn't change. You know, things will happen now when you're, you know, yeah. Are you religious? No, I'm not. Your life will also value even if you're single. It's not about value. It's about like hitting things like targets and like doing things at certain points. Any conspiracy you believe in? Not proper conspiracy theories. I think the moon landing weren't probably real, but I don't care. I genuinely don't care about many conspiracy theories at all. If you think it, you think it. Why do you think it? What's your biggest turn on in a person? What's my biggest turn on? I don't know what the answer is for biggest turn on, but I've always said that I very much find people's eyes are very attractive. If I can look into your eyes and you're like eye contact is a good one. Currently 21:59. Okay, I'm back behind. By the way, if you get your questions in before that time it ends, I still will answer them. When you have a million subs on YouTube, a lot of viewers, will you still have the same sense of community with the ones here today? I've always said in the idea that you've got to kind of think big. If it ever got to a point where chat was moving very fast, what have you, I would have a separate channel in the Discord for people now. Like, as in, like, just like, yeah, so like how the VIP thing is for my OGs, the OGs would end up changing if that ended up happening, but if I'm going to be honest, guys, I actually don't see it happening, if I'm being honest, which is kind of gutting. Not gutting, gutting's a strong word. Not gutting, I just don't see it happening. I feel like I've been doing it for too long and it's not happened yet, so I don't see it happening. However, I love what we do have. We will end up passing each other in the tube station, but that's because of my work. But no, we'll be fine. Matter of fact, I want to give you a big old hug and say thank you for being so lovely. That's all I'd say. And then we'd part ways, like, and never see each other ever again. It'll be Grinder actually. It will not. Are you actually gonna drag Leon to court? We could do. I'm not 100% down to do it because I don't think we actually have a court case to do. Crazy. I'm just speaking a bit quieter because my dad's upstairs now. Well, crazy how you asked a question to set me up. What do the FNS mean? Fuck off. I don't think Luke would be as forthcoming. To be fair, I've got a question for you guys. I'll ask that afterwards. Who would you be devastated the most if they left the stream without a word? The most devastated. The most devastated is a hard one. The most devastated. I'd be very devastated with everyone, like I answered earlier. I think not saying a word, Silver. Because I feel like, yeah, Loki, sometimes I question what happens in his chat too. No. Do you speak openly about your dating experience with your family? There's not enough dating experience to talk about, Coco. I know you said it in a joking way anyway, but yeah, I get what you mean, kind of. So wasn't over there. What happened that you made you regret the collab? The aftermath. Not the aftermath, but like they didn't understand. They didn't understand my banter. That I was very jokingly competitive within it, and I felt bad that they didn't, and they thought I was a bit mean, or they thought that I didn't like them, which wasn't true. We have standards of mine is don't be fat. Oh fucking hell. Okay, Goblin. Do you think my TikToks are funny, or do you laugh, react up? I do laugh, Moggy. No question, just drink. Sure. One of my biggest turnoffs. I'm gonna drink for that one because I got called out before when I said it. It's nothing even crazy, but people. Turn about you. I think I answered that one already, Jesse. I think I'm catching up now. Which influencer pisses you off the most that they are successful? I think the biggest ones. I literally said, like, if you have a following, if you have like a size, I think you automatically, guys, I can't lie. One second, I'll get to that in a second. I think that there's an element to, if you have a certain massive following, you can do anything you want. I basically said the other day, so that's where it annoys me. Where like I do more exciting or like more different things, maybe because you already have a following, you can just literally turn on a game and sit there. It's like a bit annoying. Not that they haven't done well to get their following, but yeah. Would you ever ask some people you expect to watch your streams why they don't? No, because I know the answer. They would lie. The real answer is they just don't care and don't want to watch it, but they'll end up saying they don't know how to use Twitch or something like that. Will there be another London meetup at some point? If so, who would you want to see there? There will be, I imagine, another one. But I want to reiterate that I've never once organised any of these meetups. It is just the people that generally have got to know each other better in the community and want, haven't spoken a lot more. If you don't want something, what would it be and why? Teleportation, because I can't be asked to travel. Oh, we do have a court case. Do I promise you? Let's go. What is your favourite game of all time? Guys, if there's 5 subs right now, I'll continue the timer by 25 minutes. If you could change any single physical feature of yourself, what would it be and why? Oh, that's kind of hit me, that question, because I actually don't have an answer, but I feel like I would have an answer. Oh my god. I feel like I would have an answer, but I don't. So then why am I moaning? The time is going to end on this one, I can't lie. Keep answering your question, I'll answer them afterwards. I don't have an answer. There's nothing, one thing that I would change. Okay, when I do my face like that, my one eye droops lower than the other. One eyelid droops lower than the other. Alright, 3, 2, 1, it's done. Time is done. I'm going to answer any questions in the chat now. I can see it. Time is over. Thank you, Silver and Abby. That's Mr. Moo. So any question afterwards, I won't do. I will do noodles. If you could change any single thing, I've heard that. Are you really voting for Drummer 28? Fuck off, Moggy. Can you make a good piece of toast? Depends what you think is good. Do you anticipate ever traveling to the USA? Yes, at some point in my life, but I don't know when or how or why or what have you. Most overrated floppy lore? There is an answer. The most overrated joke is me being single, I think. I guess that's law. Who from your community would you love to meet in real life who you haven't met already? I can't help but think, Matthew, you want me to say you. I can't help but think that. The music's going to stay off now that the game's done. Who would you love to meet in real life who you haven't met already? Who would I love to meet in real life that I haven't met already? I know Matthew wants me to say him. That's why he asked it. I'm going to keep going like, Oh, fucking. Yeah. Sorry, Matthew. I can't think of anyone, actually. I'm going to drink for that one then, Matthew. Sorry. Do I actually have a praise kink? No. How are you feeling about the next Flopsicle year? I like that question a lot. Let me read all the questions now and we'll get back to like a regular stream. Let me put my thing down. I'm going to answer the questions though. Let me put this down. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for asking all those questions. Let me finish this first. I'm like this all the time. How are you feeling about the next Flopsicle year? I think the way this Flopsicle year has ended has got me very excited for next year because I think not the key, but something that like just a regular routine of Jackbox missing hindered us being introduced to new people. But I also am very much aware that Q1, are much better times for me in my streams. Like people tend to come in more, whereas summer it kind of calms down. I think overall, I have to be honest. I think the next Flopsicle year, if you don't know what the Flopsicle year is, it's literally just the year when I start streaming to start the awards. I think next year, I think a few people that have been regulars are going to start really dipping, like they're being a lot less regular, and I think we'll have some less frequent people, but newer people coming in. If I'm being honest, but I'm excited for the next year because I think there's going to be a lot more shows. You know, we've got 6 already that are made, and I think we're going to have more that are going to be made. Made the guy even bigger. What are you on about? What part of your setup do you want to improve the most? I actually have no care for my setup, if I'm genuinely honest. It's more about the alerts, the interactivity of it. Why did you start streaming? COVID. Watched loads of streams. My housemate's brother ended up streaming. I thought if he can do it, why can't I? So I started. What was the school moment that humiliated you? I said this in Would Floppy Lie to You in the old version. Year 3. Did you hear any of that? Surely not. Anyway, I burped basically. There's people in my class that knew that I fancied this girl, so they chased us around the school at playground to make sure that we kissed each other. They ended up tying me up and her up in skipping ropes, pushed us together. These people were fast as fuck. These girls were so fast, and I was running for my life. And they basically forced us to kiss each other. But we weren't doing it. Then I got away from the skipping rope, and then she got away from the skipping rope, and then they did it again. And I was like, well, they're gonna keep chasing us until we do it. So I just pecked her, and then she was like, okay, cool, it was done, whatever. And I thought, oh fuck, she's gonna hate me now, like whatever. So I started crying like my head off. And then one of the best teaching assistants ever, Miss Clark, I loved her to bits. She came over and said, what's wrong? I said, and then I told a lie and said that it was because I was crying because I never got to meet my nan and granddad's dog because it died before I was born. That wasn't why I was crying. I cried because I did the kiss because I was like, oh, you know, these things fucking add up. That happened. Maybe that explains why I'm single. What was the school moment that humiliated you? Has a guy ever complimented you that made you blush? Not blush, but be like, oh, shit. Like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You know? All right, guys. What about us? Oh. It's good that you could think of what you could change about yourself. There's probably things if I proper thought about it. Proper thought about it. But there is, yeah, I said my bags, my eye. Everything about my eyes is probably meh, but the eyelashes and the eyeballs, oh, fuck you. Can't get much better than that, mate. What's all across North America, Noodle? Oh, the only thing I changed about my setup, by the way, is I wouldn't be looking at here for chat. It'd be more like here, so that it looks like I'm looking at you, but that can't happen. Noodle.
5 gifted subs, let's go.
Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Noodle, so much, mate. Mate, I really appreciate you. Thank you for being in the show as well, Captain America. I feel like we instantly went into this, it felt like, because I didn't get to say that. That's so fun. We'll do it again in the future, I'm down.
Oh, Anakin.
Adios, Willie. Thank you very much, mate. What did you change about yourself? Why is Kian laughing? I feel like I know you so much better now. Huh. That's what I was going to ask you. Are you guys surprised that I didn't drink as much? The guy in the gay bar, yeah. Well, I've been in a few like gay clubs, gay bars with mates, and I've said this on stream before that men have complimented me quite a bit, and then my mate told me that it was funny. It's like traditionally, like the guy goes up to the girl. Do you know what I mean? So there might be girls that are looking at you, Joe. Like there might be girls looking at you. So when you go into a gay club or gay bar, you know what would happen to you is happening. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Is this the Michael Jackson song you sang at the read? It wasn't. It was Pretty Young Thing. But Remember the Time was one I sang. I love that. That's my favorite one, I think. Remember the Time. Not to me, but on stream it was. On stream it was Noodle's Face Reveal. But for me, Noodle was in London when we met up last time. Because you're pretending to a teacher that you were in floods of tears over not meeting again. Oh, Kian, I'm so far behind, mate. You could be laughing about so much other stuff. I don't know how far back I am. Thanks for laughing at my childhood trauma, mate. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. That's quite funny. What would you lot do if... Oh, that's a great idea. In the future, if I ever change my stream setup, if I just made this picture behind me, my old stream setup, and then I went... And it was like a new room. That's what I'm going to do if I ever... When I'm in Maria's room when she moves out. Yeah, I'd never go to Maria's room. That's forever Maria's room. I wouldn't ever want to sleep in there. That makes it sound proper morbid. I'd never want to sleep in there. Should we let Kian know everything that's happened since he's not seen stuff? Kian, what have you not seen and have seen? What have you seen? What would fuck you up? What if I... Ta-da! Surprise. Yeah, I've never been in a box room, guys. Oh, my back is killing me. I can't. The fridge is a lie thing again. The fridge. Yeah, my question to you is, are you surprised at how much I answered? I want everyone to answer that. So, like, Thunder, you saying you learned so much about me. I'm not even drunk. It's just that it's that much of a tight squeeze. I'd do that again as well, by the way, but I feel like you guys wouldn't have any more questions. Did anyone... I've got questions for you now. Did anyone not ask anything that they wanted to ask? See, we don't end on that note, Goblin man. I never said that. Look, you. Okay, what I'd ask, it's a brilliant rebuttal from me. Do you feel like you not get along with, but do you think you have more similarities with other people in this chat more than others, Goblin? It's as easy as that. I'm just missing you. I'm joking, messing with you. People were saying their goodbyes to you the other day. Kian, I sang a song. I can't remember what it was, but I did sing. I've always been quite open about stuff. Should I be though? What if I told you that was actually a spin-off of Would Floppy Lies to You and everything I told you was a lie? Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, my Kian. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Because there's a lyric where he says, and then after singing like a whole song, I said, oh, he's joining Flop Traders on Monday. And then Morgan was like, oh. This is for you, Kim. Cobra King in the chat. Thank you very much. I thought it would go straight to the chorus for some reason. Goodbye, my Kian. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my Kian. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. There was a line where it wasn't this song. It was another one. Because I remember saying, have you found another streamer? You found another streamer? It's another James Bond song. It's definitely Goodbye, My Lover. But I definitely had a lyric about you found another streamer. But I can't think of it. I was trying to think of more stuff, but I couldn't eventually. I have a question that I'd be way too embarrassed to ask on stream. Would you be embarrassed to ask me in general, Andre? Because if you're not embarrassed to ask me, then ask privately, and I won't answer it if I don't. I won't answer it. I just want to know what it is. I bet you that doesn't make you happy you were away. You missed that, mate. Sorry, did you ask me something? I was looked into my game. I said, were you surprised by how much I said? I think you need a covers channel, post legit covers of songs. Silver, someone said, start eating my mic. Did someone say that my shows are repetitive? Because I'll scrap still. Oh shit, the music wasn't playing in the background for you lot. Yeah, who said that? Oh, low-key, if a lot of people think it, I'd be a little upset, I can't lie. But just speak your truth, man. I spoke my truth. And now we flip it on you. Let me do an hour with you lot. Let me do 20 minutes with you lot. Have you ever ghosted someone? The fuck you chatting to me still? Do you see truthful drink up here? No, I don't. I actually don't want to. I don't want to. Just check the marathon chat sometime. Take it anymore. What's happened? Has Leon left? Wait, what's Leon said? What's happened? Leon said my shows are repetitive. Oh. When? I don't care about that, to be fair. It's literally the same events with the same people and it's getting repetitive for me. I'm just going to wait until Floppy Awards because that's the best event of the Subathon. Oh yeah, I don't care. I don't care about that. I've genuinely, like, all bless Leon and all that, but I don't care. Oh, Leon is straight now. No, like, Leon wants me to leave the stream on all night for the mods to talk. Like, he likes different things from streams, you know? Was there questions you expected but we didn't ask? Was there questions you expected but we didn't ask? I expected to drink more. I expected not to want to answer questions more. I expected not to want to answer a question more. I expected not to answer. Hence why I brought another Coke with me, thinking that I'd have to top up. I didn't. See, like that, you could have played me and said that, and I wouldn't have done it. See, I'll drink for you now, but that's all the last one doing. I answered almost everything. And that's why you know what a court case would be, okay. I've technically probably ghosted someone, but not intention, like not in a I don't want to talk to you. It's just like no, sorry, not in like a I've chatted to you in a while. Let me ghost you. It's just like I've probably never replied to the first message on a Hinge. So that's quote unquote ghosting. He says he would take your girls. Does he not mean the ponies? He said that at 6:50. He said that ages ago. I've muted the chat. I'm going to delete it afterwards. There's a reason I put it there. That's why he came in. I'm just catching up on the chat. I'm going to tell Floppy about this in stream right now. You're going to be in the noise step. What, you're just backing me? This marathon has caused so many unnecessary problems. I'm reading it probably. If it properly, sorry. If everyone wants to know what I'm looking at, look at the marathon thread. I'm just so confused. That's come from nowhere. I don't care. Like, there's genuinely people that I would be upset if they said that. Leon's not one of those people. Leon would just wants me to play Among Us all day and talk about ponies. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not offended, but like I know this isn't what Leon wants. But if people that I thought did like it, I would be upset. I can't lie. So what he has said is objectively a little bit schmucky. But I don't mind if Leon has that opinion. This fight's proper kicked off like during the... When did this happen? Before the... Did this happen before? This is happening during the Truth or Drink. Right. Yeah, don't worry. I appreciate you guys backing it, but you don't need to back it with Leon. He doesn't like... I missed all of the streams of the last week because I was joining Leon in his marathon and I said it. That's it. I'm done. I'm quitting streaming after hearing that. No point anymore. Thank you though, Joan. I appreciate that. And Silver. And B. But I don't think we should get onto Leon for that. But I appreciate it. But don't get onto Leon for it. Because I always give Leon a bit of grace. I think there's an element of truth. If you're going to go into the nooks and crannies of it all, I've done 7 installments of Weakest Legs. I've done 4 installments of Flop Traitors, yada, yada, yada. But it isn't just on face value. Like, it's not just Flop Traitors again. It's Flop Traitors with 12 different people. Anything different can happen, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, big up a Sheik. You're working your way through all the shows now, yeah? Yeah, Silver, yeah. That's what my intention was. That's why I made it a separate thread, because it was quite a bit convoluted. And after everything that's happened, I'm so glad I did. Because the general chat would have been so fucking spammed with shit. My Little Pony has the same character separate. I think very quickly, I won't go in, like, obviously it's not my stream, my business. I think how he was in another person's subathon, I would have reacted a very, very, very similar way, because I know how many fucking plates that would have caught, how many plates would have to spin to make that event happen, and for someone to be so like, it's about me, it would have made my head go fucking to Mars. So yeah. Look, at the end of the day, Leon joined Weakest Legs and he saved the day. So that's why I'm probably being kinder. I can't lie. He that show doesn't happen without him doing that. So I am very appreciative of him for doing that. And with streaming, you can't appease to everybody. But if someone else said it, I would be upset. There's a few people that I would actually be devastated if they said something like that. And if I'm being honest, it's probably most other people in this chat. That's why I find it hard to answer those questions, man. When people say, like, I think I'm incredibly lucky. I think it's also the size of the community. I'm not a massive community to dislike a lot of people. Do you know what I mean? There's not many of us for me to dislike people. Because it's rude. Because it's funny, sorry. My thing is, what if someone gets onto me for that, I'll think in my head, what do you like? If you like similar things, I'll be like, oh, what? But I know he likes so much random different stuff, so... You went so with the Subathon Floppy, someone who's planning to achieve my big event in a few years, I've been sharing some stress. I think there's an element though, Thunder, where doing it all within one stream has... And I'm not trying to be like, no you, but doing it within one stream, like I did for the 24 hours, like doing it within one stream is arguably harder. And your first one as well, there's a lot of unknown for it. I'm trying to think. I don't think I actually. Oh, no, I'm gonna end up going down like Leon's right. It's like. Because he's right in the sense of like, oh, the next show's coming out. Oh, it's another TV show. Is that maybe? But then again, it's Leon. Unless other people think it. But then was Kian asking, or someone asked a question earlier saying, have I ever said someone's show that I'm friends with or enjoy is good and didn't mean it? Is this like a whole like unity of people that think something about? Oh, not to make it about me, but with people who are saying I only play rim rank. Mavic, I said that once. It's different. I think it's easy for someone to say it's just the same, but it's not. Yeah. No, I agree. I was joking. That was a joke when I screwed that. Oh, today, we actually played Mario Kart. Yes, Sylvie, you see how we couldn't have done Fortnite for that? I was 90%, like, I didn't stop talking for an hour. I quite like that, though. I think I'm a little bit... here's my question. Do you guys think I'm too open with my stream? Do you think I say too much? Do you think I say too much? Ashik, yeah, I think Ashik's the prime person to ask. Ashik, from what you know about me, no. Ashik, from what you know about me, do you think there's anything I've ever told you that I wouldn't say on stream? Because I want your answer to say, I want your answer to be yes. I want your answer to be yes. If it's not yes, then I'm like, oh fuck. Not that I want to hide stuff from people, but I shouldn't be saying everything online. If I said to you, is there things that I've told you or you know about me that I wouldn't say, that I haven't said on stream, would you say yes? Like, do you think there's things that I don't say on stream that like you know about, like, oh yeah, he's not spoken about that? Any day you don't have to do literally any of this, but you work hard and it always is us. No, you're not too open. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying if someone says that in your chat. I can't lie. If Leon said that in a chat while I was doing something, that would have got me. I can't lie. On your ass. But I think there's an element. Again, I know it's a fucking tiny community in the grand scope of things, but I feel like there's the chance that one person, and more specifically one man in the chat that has had an issue or thought about that and is very against it. I'm like thinking in my head, just one. I will say it. I remember when I first went to the GP and they did it. I messaged. I think I spoke to a sheik. Not that he had any issues or anything. I just said, bro, if anything ever happens, just do it. It actually weren't deep. It was like literally 2 seconds and it was done. All right, yeah, at least, yeah, I was curious if you thought that. I know that is the case. There's things that even some of those questions I only answered straight. I didn't say, like, okay, if I genuinely, a sheik, yeah, it's different. Fair. Appreciate it. All right, 10:30. I need to pee. I'm happy to do some Mario Kart again, by the way. But today's been a really like I love the events like this because it's like this is like the 24-hour, but it's like the 24-hour, but like kind of on repeat in the sense that it's the 24-hour on repeat in the sense that the conversations we were having at like night. So like in the 24-hour, the first 24-hour, like, I remember almost crying, like we were speaking to each other, what have you, about some deep stuff. That was because it got later in the night, and then the subathon keeps getting to that later part, so that keeps repeating itself. Seems more sustainable than the 24-hour. 24 hours are good though. I will always, if I ever do anything for charity Lucy Rainer Foundation again, it will be a 24-hour. It will always be a 24-hour or something like high octane. You need to take a shout to be. Did you get a set up a shoot? So Andrew, it's my brother-in-law's. He gifted it to lent it to me for the week. Ishik, here's a question for you. Did you like what Noodle said? I really like that. In the sense of Noodle's only like you've only been in the chat together at the same times, probably a handful of times, probably. I like not like loads of times, but he's already gathered that about you. That's nightmare fuel. It's beautiful. You're on about thunder. That's something good to see just for you mentioned got that vibe. I thought it would when he said it. I thought it would. But it's true though, isn't it? I've said a few things on stream, but yeah. Yeah, if you stopped the show just to have a heart-to-heart with Noodle, I would have been really pissed off. So thank you for not doing that. During the COD era, nice one. The COD era. Short-lived Wiggles era. By the way, Kian, for whatever reason you've been busy, whatever. When we were making jokes, like it's all good. Like I know we were singing songs and shit. You know what I said to Kian? Oh fucking hell, Silver's saying it. No, I said something. What did I say to Kian the other day? And he came back with me, and I was like, "Damn, Kian knows me too well at this point." What was it, Kian? I said sorry after saying something to you. Oh, I sent him a message about flop traitors, and I said after he agreed, whatever. I said, if we don't hit the timer, by the way, we won't do it. We won't be able to do that. We won't be able to do flop traitors. And I basically copied that message to a few people that already agreed. So I said, this is a copy and pasted message, by the way. I don't know if it sounded too formal or weird. And he said, you're an elite level overthinker. I was just like, fair enough. I just laughed emoji. And I was like, yeah, he's hit the nail on the head there. Did I miss anything fun? No, it's sad now. Why is it sad now? How have you done that? I feel like I've never set that up before. Wait, is that happening to anyone else? Can everyone else see the fucking... Did everyone see the Mike Flapowski's? Yeah, okay. on my it didn't come through. Thank you, Silver. I'm wrong writing this song. I'm not in my feels. Over you. Wait. No one things to change. Yeah. I saw it in this chat where I've got the creator dashboard, and then when I went to the actual stream, it wasn't there anymore. Am I being reflective? We should do that after every time I give it out. Obviously, it's 40 bits every time, so do not do it every time. Do that next time. Suzui's in chat, and we'll say that's how much in debt she is in floppy bucks. Silence, where are you on Noodle? Do you meet? Okay, it's got there. Good night, Goblin. Yeah, I'm very guys. I'm very appreciative of the subathon. To get to this point, I'm a little bit like I can't lie. I said this earlier. I'm completely unsure of how the next few days are gonna the next day is gonna be in the day, because it's not the weekend anymore. I've actually never streamed during that time ever, on a school day, work day, yada yada yada. I've never streamed early. It's only ever been weekend, and I ended on the Sunday. So yeah. Fuck you, Thunder. One thing with you, Thunder, yeah, you clocked onto. It was probably really, really obvious, but when I was someone brought up shows, and then I planned all those shows out. I made all the logos or something, or thought of it, and you just you said something. I can't remember. I was like, yeah, that's so true. And I was like, you've only been in such a short. Is it that obvious? Did you see Leon admitted to cheating at Wordle? I knew he fucking cheated at Wordle. I knew he cheated at Wordle. Vindication. He just straight up admitted it. Not even like a little one. He's straight up a few times. Leon's had an absolute disaster class today. But I want to reiterate, guys, look, I think we all know Leon enough where I think, yes, we shouldn't accept a lot of bad stuff from him, but I think we also do need to give him some grace at times, where we can just maybe leave it there and move on. Let Leon say something. Okay, Leon, move on. Do you know what I mean? I think we need to know that as well. I think both things are true. I think he can go. We have to tell him sometimes when he's done something bad or overstepped the line. But I think we need to be other times be okay, Leon, and just don't go into it more. No, 100%. I'm not getting onto you at all. I'm just saying in general to people. Someone you to TV said it's too late. The cogs have already turned. Can we time out Noodle again? Minutes as I thought about this. Fortunately, though, I'm not a huge Marvel fan. Hold up. It's going on the noise step. Not a huge Marvel fan, but wore a Captain America outfit. Oh, is this the biggest Wood Floppy lied to you? It's gone outside of the game. It's gone outside of the game now. The Wood Floppy lied to you. He lied to us the whole time about being Captain America when he doesn't even like Marvel. Noodle. Oh, I've got an answer for my insecurity. Honest to God, guys. One of my insecurities, guys. You see when I turn my head, yeah? I'm not balding. But I'm worried I might be balding. But I'm not balding. But someone made a joke once because sometimes my crown of my head parts and the light's on it. So it looks boom. I don't want to go bald. Oh, sorry. My biggest insecurity is my hair. It always has been my hair. But more recently, I can't lie, with the mullet stuff, I actually don't care what people say about it. I feel like this is more of an I don't care haircut. Which is I'm proper proud of myself where I don't care. But it's not a big oh, well done, Floppy. Ooh, well done. It's not like that. It's not like a proper thing. But like I've always hated, because of what I've said about school times. I used to people used to like laugh at my hair and shit because I used to get it cut by someone that couldn't cut men's hair. They used to give me a very like bold looking haircut, but it wasn't bold, but it was very bold because it was like cut down, so it looked like it came down. So I hated it. And the male version of you, that's like some like Back to the Future shit. You're trying to tell me like just do these 5 things and I'm you from the future. Oh my god. Oh, I read that message after I read that message. That's crazy. That you need some. Definitely just playing off the tip. Oh no, Noodle, that was fucking hilarious by the way. And for that reason, you're off the board. Because that was great. Some crowns can just be big and have nothing to do with balding. Isn't your dad bald? And then it never grew back. Give Noodle mod again? Oh fuck. I don't know how to. I do know how to. Oh no. Be honest with me, everyone. You know I don't like toilet humor, burping, whatever, yeah? Do you ever swallow air to try and burp? And then you swallow it and it doesn't come out and it just stays stuck. And you're like, fuck, why did I swallow it? It's now in my stomach. So it's coming out the other end. See? Not funny. I don't like that. It's disgusting. Like, why am I saying that? I genuinely don't like toilet humor, guys. I can't lie. If you fart, I'll be like, huh. That's it. I just said hot bowl in Noodle. Is it? Do you not have a profile picture? Do you not have a profile picture? You don't. I thought you might have. Thanks for telling me that, Silver. I completely forgot. Fuck, why did I swallow it? No. Ace of Spades, no. Don't hit a ball at me, no. No. Buzzcut streams when? Never. Never, never. Do you, honest question, guys, do you think this is bad? Do you think this is bad? I feel like sometimes I look so far away from the camera. You lot are working together, are you? Look what Mr. Moo's just done. Wait for it, wait for it. I love this alert. Big up CG, man. I think CG is one of my biggest CG when he's on form is one of the best people in chat. I love CG. CG is such like a when I say hit or miss, I mean like he can come in here and just be like absolutely violate me all day. But I think he's a proper good guy, man. You never expected to use Twitch, if I'm honest? What do you mean? Why'd you say I don't? Oh, you said I don't to what I said. I never expected to use Twitch, if I'm honest. In what regard, Noodle? Were you later to Twitch than COVID? Because a lot of people got into it because of COVID. All right, let's get on. What about the Discord? What's wrong with the Discord? I think the Discord makes so much sense. And what people need to do about the Discord, I implore people in the Discord to untoggle certain things they don't care about. So the YouTube, untoggle it. That's like 6 channels gone out of my screen. Let me show you how to use this Discord, yeah? Because I think Discord's got so many slots, and so you can mute certain channels that you don't care about. You don't care about sport, mute the channel. You never have to get hit. You never see it ever again in your life. Never see it again in your life. And I'm not even that drunk. I can't lie, Morgie. I'm actually probably more tired at this point. I'm joking. I'm probably a little bit tipsy. I can't lie. I don't. That's my biggest red flag. I don't know when I'm tipsy. I think tipsy is when I'm like drunk, and then when I'm drunk, it's like when I'm finished. So look. I don't care about the YouTube. All right, get rid of it. You don't care about you don't care about any new people that come. Gone. Don't care about server stats. And now we're looking at this. Don't care about this. All right, cool. Get rid of it. You don't care about text channels. Then why are you in the server? You don't care about the Twitch shows. Get rid of it. Don't care about that. Get rid of it. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. 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 Don't care about it. Don't care about it. Don't care about it. don't care about it. And now all of a sudden, all you've got is this. You know? So many pings. Just mute the server. Mute channel. I think you can mute channels. Yeah, mute channels, man. Mute channels that you don't care about. Bingo. I think your neon sign is hung too high and your camera could be tilted down slightly more. If you thought that the whole time, Morgie. The number one community member has thought this whole stream looked shit the whole time. Oh, great song. Oh fuck, don't knock over the guinea. Papua New Guinea. Cheers. I did do a Subathon section. It's called Subathon 2025 Info. Since I said should have looked. Did everyone look at the fucking tier list VOD? I think every streamer forgets that people watch back VODs. I think every streamer forgets it. I told Suzui that I watched back her VOD when she violated for the weakest legs. And I was like, you violated my age, yeah? Okay. And then she was like, what, you saw it? And I was like, yeah. I was going to say, ask what you're doing tomorrow, and then I remembered your rant from yesterday and didn't want to get told off. Fun. I don't... I don't want anyone to feel like that. With that, it comes with a bit of element where I will probably snap, but it's a joke. But it's not a joke. Like, I do get annoyed a little bit. I'm not fake. Whenever I'm annoyed, I'm actually annoyed a little bit, but I might elevate it a little bit. But you guys, I'm not annoyed at. If some stranger came in and started chatting shit, then I would be annoyed. Yeah, I'm gonna make some jerk chicken broccoli. Jerk chicken and broccoli, and then I'm gonna put loads in boxes in tubs so that I can eat it for the next few days. There's no music. Thank you. You did look at it, yes. I'm good with my position. But there's no positions though. I actually hated that. Because there's reasons why I put people lower and people higher. There's no right answers to that though. That's why I tried to make the left-hand side more open-ended. I'm going to go toilet. We will do something else today, by the way, guys. I basically made a goal that I'm going to get to 1 a.m. every day. So good night to anyone dipping, but I'm going to go toilet quick. I think this is the most unanimous thing. Good night, Marie. Adios. I think the most unanimous thing ever is when you've drank and you go to the toilet, and that's when you realize, yeah, maybe I'm a little bit gone. I'm not drunk, but I think I'm a little bit. I'm waved. You know, I've been thinking the other day, yeah. I think the different. This has nothing to do with the tier list. And I think everyone in our community is this. Just pissing and smiling, yeah. I think people. I think first off, I'm so happy. I've said this before. I'm so happy the stream age average is basically like my age, a little bit younger and older. I want that. I love that. I like that. I think those questions about like hating and like not liking. I think that only comes really into effect for people that like. I think there's people that I've had in Twitch over the years that like aren't real people. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like the reason why like funders come in and like it's completely like seamlessly what have you. I feel like you're just like you're just a person. Do you know what I mean? You're just. Someone said to me yesterday, yeah, and I said I'm gonna put it on my tombstone. They said to me that I am. What did you say? What did they say? I said I'm gonna put it on my tombstone. I think it's you're a normal person with normal intentions. You know what I mean? And I think we've just got a group of community members that are that. And when people aren't like that, who people may have a feel, you can see it from a mile off. When they come into the chat, you can see it from a mile off when someone's a little bit different, a little bit not normal intentions, not normal, but like not normal, not in like a fucking like proper like one lens, but like normal as in like they're just here to have a good time. They're not here to like fucking force someone to play a game. They're just here to be in the chat and experience what's going to happen, interact with the people. Normal in that sense. You can tell when that happens, it's fucking like a gold mine. Like you're just fucking like so happy, like ding ding ding, brilliant person to be in the stream. And I've been in chats where there's so many. Hello CG. I was talking about earlier. I said how you're amazing, mate. There's so many people that come into chat sometimes. You're like you're not moving like I want you to move. However, you're an extra viewer. You know what I mean? That's happened, man. There's people in my chat sometimes, and there's no one here right now. No one in that whole segment just then. It'd be certain games where it's like when I used to play Fortnite just to get people in. It's like you don't fit this community vibe whatsoever. But when I play Fortnite and I tell you that you can win something or whatever, the chat goes up by like 10 viewers. So I'm gonna do it. It's like no, I don't want those people. You know? I've never tried to act any different. I don't like any people. If you meet me and don't like me, then it's fine. Yeah, I generally just mean like you must have had this stream, and every streamer's had this where someone's come in the chat and you're like, oh, new person, like fantastic, but you don't fit this community. But I'm gonna be nice to you because you're in the chat, and like I want you to stay because you're an extra viewer. Everyone's done that. I've done that many a times. But then you kind of like go to the people that you know you're like are your people, and you're like. Yeah, they're not a really, you know. CG, I did truth or drink, and I'm a little bit tipsy. But then I said, there's people in the community like CG where like it's just like, and it's not weird, yeah, but it's like it's interesting when you stream for 5 years, people are growing up with you, or like people growing up, and you're seeing them kind of in the chat grow up. I think CG is proper different when he was first here, which makes sense because I was proper different when I was 16 to 18 or whatever it was. You know what I mean? Andre, I've not eaten since lunch, mate, and I'm not eating now. I'm just gonna carry on drinking a bit more and then just go to bed. I know full well I'm not gonna be able to cup of tea. Some foul-mouthed Essex. You can't say that word anymore. I think I said that the other day. I was in a chat. Oh my god! I was in a chat talking about actual birds. I said I'm scared of birds. They said they love birds. I was talking about birds, yeah. I was talking about birds, and then I said, I think I must have ended with saying I love birds or something like that. And then they said you can't say that, and I was like, I didn't know whether because we were talking for like a good 30 minutes. I didn't know they were joking or not, and I didn't want to be like, oh sorry, but I meant. So I just left. I was just like, oh good night. Like I was just like, did they think that? I was like proper confused. I was like, we were talking about birds. I wasn't trying to use like and even then that's not that bad, is it? Like it's not. I know it was like deemed a bad slur, wasn't it, in the UK? I didn't listen to Ukulele's advice, man. Do you know? Is that just a UK thing that women are referred to as quote unquote birds? Is that just a UK? No, it's not, because in Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Dennis they all call D a bird. I'm 99% sure that's Suzui's. Yeah. They don't use that around here. But that's a thing though, in Always Sunny. Not in my ends. Let's go on. Why have you put yourself on the naughty step? Why have I put myself on the naughty step? Oh, because I did the final round of Would Floppy Lie to You, and I said I did radio in first year, and Ashik said no, you did it in second year. So they basically said that my whole story wasn't true when it was true. You stream when we first got together. There's people that have been there since the first message I ever sent in Ben's chat when we met, and are still around now and have like watched our entire relationship pan out up until this point. That's crazy. I think that is crazy. Because I think it's like not, you don't, unless you, I feel like a lot of streamers do this, and it's people that don't stream that don't do it. Like don't deep that like what streaming is kind of. I think streaming is intimate, like not in a fucking crazy way, but like intimate in the sense that you do get to like situations like this where you start talking. Like there's definitely a strong argument where I've said more on stream than I've said to some mates of mine about my life, about me. Like you guys probably know a little bit more about me in some fields than my mates do, or some people in my group. Just because it's so, sometimes it's actually easy. Because that's why I'm like saying streaming sometimes like therapy, but not therapy in the sense that like I'm trauma dumping, but you just end up talking. Because you're not talking to anyone. Like I'm looking at this wall, I'm talking to myself. But there just happens to be X amount of people listening to what I'm saying. So yeah, I think, as Mafik said, I think a lot of streamers would agree on that. I think a lot of people would agree on that. Guys, by the way, I never did this. We will get back to the... I enjoyed... these are my favourite parts of streams. But I want to listen to this VOD. Actually, let me show it. I'm not sure it yet. Let me show it in a second. I make sure that chat doesn't open up. There you go. The person I just messaged. some big reveal of a stream. All right, Thunder sent me a clip earlier. Oh my god, she's Lord Farquaad. Is she not? She's Guys, go to Suzui's chat. Please tell me she's still got it. Is that not Lord Farquaad? I'm so sure that's Lord. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry, but that is the hat of Lord Farquaad, no? Please go to Suzui's chat and just ask what she is. I'm so sure that's Lord Farquaad. But I might be wrong, and I feel really bad. But I'm so sure that's Lord Farquaad. Good night, actually. Thanks so much for coming through, man. I really appreciate your support and help within the streams and the shows more specifically. Thank you very much, bro. I'm so sure she's Lord Farquaad. That looks like Lord Farquaad. Anyway, wait, I can show you lot and you can let me know. That's Lord Farquaad's hat, no? So much pleasure. It is for sure. No, because I was messaging. I spoke to her when she was in stream. She I was in a stream and she was like, she does looks for every day in October, and I said to do Spider-Man. So she did Spider-Man, but she did it really gory, like the eyes were like blood. And then I said in stream that she should be Lord Farquaad, but after the aftermath of being like fucking digested by the dragon. And then she said she never saw any. And I saw a video the other day. Wait, I'm gonna find it on YouTube quickly. Lord Farquaad got eaten by the thing, and then when they're singing, I believe, I'm a believer hero, I believe. You see Lord Farquaad in there? Yeah, look. This is apparently deleted.
Alright, nobody move. I got a dragon here and I'm not afraid to use it. I'm a donkey on the edge.
Wait, what? This bit at the end. This bit at the end.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Look. That's literally it. It got deleted.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
This isn't in the film anymore. I saw a video on it. It's deleted scene. So I said, look, it's a little bit dark for a kid's film.
Do this. Staying alive. Staying alive.
It's not that dark, but like, look, brother's singing through the fucking stomach. He's currently in the large intestine and he's fucking singing along. You know what I was saying about normal people, and then Fart Night Wizard comes in and says that normal. So yeah, I said she should do a look of the aftermath of him getting. Anyway, so she's done for Farquaad. But anyway, she sent me this earlier and said, "Sorry to bother you, but here you go."
Sure, will nav cosplay. I was trying to get ownership of this emote, okay? I couldn't get ownership of it, so I settled for this. This, which is a pumpkin version of it. But I still want this emote. This emote is owned by someone named Floppylegss. So let me tell you my my goal here. Floppy, Alvin, I challenge you to a 1v1 of some sort. Any 1v1. Any games. Over a 3-hour period. Whoever wins the most games gets ownership of this.
Ownership?
For a short period of time.
Oh, short period of time.
What
Okay,
say
yeah.
you?
Fucking no. I thought she was gonna take my whole. I thought she was gonna take my whole fucking bright emote. I would not. I accept the challenge. If the Mario Kart's anything to go off, I'm gonna win every single one. So yeah, that'll be a streamer battle coming soon. Go on, fun. Did your daughters take over the keyboard? 6-7 Skivvy Riz Sigma. This is a great song, by the way. Fucking love. This is Frank Ocean. No, it's not. It's Kid Cudi. What the fuck? Who said Frank Ocean the other day? We're gonna do something. I don't know what. I do just like chatting. Joan, what do you want to talk about? You said you're enjoying this. Go on. Let's talk about another topic. You said Frank Ocean. Frank Ocean time. What kind of fuckery is this? Dum, bum, bum. We've got a new crappie. This person will never come back in the chat ever again. They're here just to chat nonsense, mate. The sky is pink and white. If this ground is black and yellow, it's the same way you show me. Wait, guys, I'm just gonna quickly. I'm gonna spam the Brut emote in Suzui's chat. Just she might even read it, but I'm just gonna do it and
put it. I can put it like.
Wait for it.
Poquito a la derecha, como aquí. Y ahora yo no sé, pero perhaps Guys, if you're still here, how drunk is Floppy?
Oh, fuck off.
I need to know so I can plan my. Oh, fuck. Whoops. What did I say? I think I said how handsome is Floppy. I think that's what I said.
Wow.
I said that.
5.1 baby.
Look at them.
Science.
Look at them, an army, and they fight for me. They fight for me. They fight for my right to party, and such.
All the bras.
Plan what? What?
I guess that drunk. All the bras.
What did you think you heard me say? God, someone's had too many drinks. Careful, you're on the internet. Anyway, sorry, my friend. The room looks way better now. I couldn't disagree more.
I put the.
Hey, that's mine. Hey, that's. Hey, that's mine. Love you, bro. Goodbye. Wait, I've had this the whole time? No, that's mine. Floppy bro is better than Cumcum. Cumcum.
Fuck off.
I'm still waiting for like official word from Lord Floppington himself that I can use. Wow. You know what's crazy? How the eyes look so much better. That's the thing that gets me. It's how much they look like they should be there.
Oh,
It's
I
like
thought she was gonna say
it like
that.
fixes the face proportions, you know. 'Cause
Ah.
it's so, like long, and you really just. I know you can hear me. Sorry.
Bruh.
You really just condense it, and it helps.
Were you?
Talk to me.
Were you the real face?
I won't. No, I don't have the right
Face.
I know that's not what you mean. But I
Right,
like
person.
it. Anyway, Floppy Bra is not better than Cumkin because what's the story between? But Floppy Bra has no like clip. Cumkin.
As the context.
Hi, Joan.
Everyone go to Suzuri if you don't follow her.
I wish I had the proficiency and scientific skill necessary to face rate someone. Not only the scientific skill and proficiency, but also the bravado, cockiness, and lack of shame.
True that. True.
To face rate someone. I would tell you what it would be for a real face rating, but I'm not going to because
Please don't.
it's a skill that I keep to myself because I don't have a 2 million
Please don't.
follower Instagram page. I mean TikTok.
All right, she's done it.
True. Thanks.
Or someone done it.
Thanks for stealing my content for your subathon. Guys, Floppy's doing a subathon and I think he's
Stealing.
not listening to me anymore. You're listening to me?
She can't talk about stealing.
I have him on my phone.
Oh wait, did you already give it?
It's actually really funny.
You
to
stole my
watch and very entertaining.
You
and
stole my
really-
pumpkin.
I actually don't watch any streams.
She stole my
ever.
pumpkin.
I don't go into people's streams and watch them, and I actually don't want any of you to go there because I've made it my safe space. But I have been such a bastard in that chat. I'm just seeing like how much I can get away with, how awful I can be. Why are you shouting out that Lisa? You ever heard of a little thing called charity?
Oh.
Like you stole my pumpkin, the pumpkin that you held up and said, "Would you like the rights to this image? You can have this one instead."
AI.
I did low-key luck in there earlier. Did you see me?
AI.
Oh my
AI.
god, I was being so vulnerable. I'm trying to gatekeep him. No, you can't. He deserves good things. He deserves AI. You would, wouldn't you?
Oh, she's bringing up
he deserves
Tangia.
that. Same. We all saw. Wait, no. Wait, Cape's getting claustrophobic. You guys saw? I thought you didn't know. No, I thought you didn't know.
Is that
Hi,
who just
Mafik,
followed?
you
Mafik, go on,
I thought you
Mafik.
didn't know.
I think Mafik, you'd
Oh
like
my god, I've
Suzuki.
tied it in a knot. I've got panics and I've tied it in a knot and now I can't get it off.
I feel like I've
God, you
got
weren't
it.
meant to see me there. I was being a version of myself that I don't let free.
A meanie bombini. That's what she was being.
Malik should be so
Mafik, start singing and dancing in there.
I was also there. You're lying. You're lying. You won. You won.
They weren't. The viewers weren't going up. The viewers weren't.
It's the Floppy's the stream where I did the game show thing. It was a good time. It was a great time. I'm done being Lord Farquaad. So yeah, no, I recommend you do follow him.
All right, sorry, I'm used to being in a chat. I'm gonna have.
Everybody takes. You see how Floppy has a neon sign in the corner? I can't have a neon sign because I'm flipped. Because if I am
Guys,
unflipped,
do you not feel
things go
when
really
you put in someone's chat, you just like, I can't leave now? Not that I don't want to leave. I want to stay because I feel I'm gonna miss something she says.
Are you trying to copy Floppy's sign? No, I did it before you. Oh my god, I can bring up a stream from over a year ago before Floppy existed, where I have it in the top.
I was born 6 months ago.
Not everything. Not yet.
Who wants to play Fortnite with me?
My mom writes on you. Your mom watches.
I want to put the
Fortnite.
Scooby-Doo one on.
Damn, that's good. That's good. That's good. I was born 6 months ago. Exactly. Congratulations on that. You've managed great head heights in such a short amount of time. Everybody,
What does that mean?
please, go say hi to Alvin.
Are you saying I have a big head? I'm so sure that's what she means.
In his stream, just go say hi, Alvin.
A head height. You've gained a massive head height in that time.
Yeah. Leave me alone, bitch. I want it. Are you saying I have a big head? No. The room looks way better now. Are you saying that you have a big head?
Oh, you got me.
Are you saying that? Maybe it sounds like you are a little bit.
Good night, Andre. Thank you so much for coming through. Thank you so much for coming through the show. You leg end.
You got me? Yeah.
Remember, guys, that's what I used to call people. Leg ends. Floppy
You
legs.
guys know that Floppy asked me for feedback.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, Alvin's really good.
Feet
Alvin
pics
in the
is
game show,
crazy.
It's a good copyright. Did you guys see that?
She said you have a big head in the millisecond you left stream.
About what?
Gabby, don't do that because
What did you say?
I'll start crying, mate. I'll start crying. Gabby, don't do that. Don't do that. Go over that and go over there and tell her what if I tell her I'll start crying if she starts spreading false information. Hello, Tony. I did truth or drink earlier and I'm a little bit waved. That's like what Laura would. How waved do you think Laura is right now, Tony? Has she messaged you? I want to be in the villa with them. I want to be in the villa with them, man.
Modded because I thought like I was kind of respected it. As more people asked for them, I thought, hey, this is just a thing. Sloppy said he'll cry if you spread that story around. Sloppy.
Why can't I just be Floppyleggs, man? Why I gotta be Froggy, Sloppy, Toppy?
I was like that.
Florida bouquets in full swing. How are you, Tony? All alone. Sorry, that's that sounded worse than it is. Look at you, CG. I was just gassing you up earlier, CG. Have a little look at CG right now.
Guys,
Have a little look at CG right now.
My goal is I have.
Look at
I
him.
have like a black
Sloppy. Ha 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 ha.
and
Have
it's, like, the
some
whole room a little
shame.
set. I'm gonna get a little table. I'm gonna get 2 little chairs. I'm gonna have Sloppy sat here, and I'm gonna sit here. And I've already started. No, don't tell him this, okay? Because I don't want him to know. I've already started doing like a really. Do you guys know how I have that like detective thing from working in the bank? I've started finding out like really intricate details about his history online, like all the things that have been left. I'm gonna bring them up when he's at his most vulnerable, his most heart sourced. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be great.
For people that don't remember what was said, I'm so sorry. That was a genuine typo.
No, he can't be here. You
Gabby,
can't
thank
hear
you
that.
thank you very much for telling me that, because that really hurts my soul.
That was 2
To be
years ago.
called
You're better
Sloppy
than that now.
and
You're
Floppy.
paying for marriage
No.
You've moved on. You've moved on.
If people weren't in the 1 a.m. crew, I was bringing up hot ones, and Suzui said she was going to think about do hot ones, and then we ended up saying that. I can't remember what someone said, or I said, or we both said, we both wear a bald cap, and we're both Sean Evans, and we're interviewing each other. So.
LinkedIn pic. I've been all over.
Oh, fuck off, Silver.
LinkedIn was the easiest one to find, which was great.
Silver,
Be
shut
careful.
up.
Oh, wait till I tell you about the Hinge. That was so easy. Once you have the
Welcome to the
location,
Floppylegss
finding someone on Hinge is so easy. So quick. Anyway. Guys, be
No, that scared me. I muted her. I'm leaving. I'm scared. I'm panicked. I'm panicked. Silver. Now, do I put Suzui on the naughty step for stalking? Do I? That's very funny what you've messaged me. Guy! What did Silver do? Silver's telling her about my fucking LinkedIn page, mate. I don't want anyone to... Thank you, Gabby, for the follow. I very much appreciate it. You got foot in your name. You got foot in your name. I just realised I never asked anyone for foot pics. I've got such a lisp right now. Fuck! Everything's going wrong. Alright, Suzui's going on it for Suzui's going on it again just for the shits and gigs, to be fair. No one tell her that. No one tell her it's the shits and gigs. Just tell her that she's now 2,000 more in debt. Where the fuck is the pen? I can't find my pen. I'm so lost. I can't find my pen. I wrote noodle on it. That's not. I'm gonna crash out. It was under my keyboard. It was under my keyboard, everyone. Sorry. Just got it, everyone. Calm down. Sorry, just... That says Lord Farquaad. Now you definitely. Oh my guys, do you know what she's done? Do you know what she's done? Oh my god, put the music on. This is big one now. This is big one. You're in big doo doo now. What do we as a community know I don't like being called. I don't like being called Floppyleggs with 2 G's. By God, do not call me Floppyleggs with 1 S. She literally brought up the neon sign. She brought up the neon sign just a second ago. I was in the chat. The neon sign. What does it have? Dos S's or deux or 2. 2 S's. It has. And she's raided someone with 1 S. So unfortunately, Suzuki, you're already on the naughty step, but you're gonna get. And Lord Farquaad's on it as well. Times two. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do that. And actually, if people haven't understood, I've got Suzuki and Lord Farquaad on there, and a ×2. That means there's 2 people, 2 Suzuis on there. ×2. That means 2,000, 4,000, 8,000. 8,000. And that's before I even put the X's on for copyright infringements of my pumpkin. That's where we're at right now. The other Floppyleggs plays Battlefield 2022 and they're not live. And they have 8 followers. You know what, guys? This isn't right. As a Floppyleggs, I need to support other Floppyleggs. You know? Me and the Floppyleggs need to stick together. Everybody, right now, please follow Floppyleggs with 1 S. Let's make this a movement. Everyone in this chat right now is going to follow Floppyleggs with 1 S, and they're going to start streaming Battlefield, the new one. Not Battlefield, the old one. They're going to stream the new one. The more I say words wrong, the more people be like, "Oh my God, you're so drunk." But I'm not. I've not eaten anything. I'm not that gone, mate. If that number doesn't turn to 15, then Suzuki gets another times 3. I was like, huh? Why is he on Battlefield? It's okay, Suzuki. I'm only joking. Happy to be here. Yeah, let's start talking in the chat. Why not? I'm refreshing. 12. 3 away. Sorry, Suzuki. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I wouldn't. You did Lord Farquaad? Farquaad. You did Lord Farquaad. You did Lord Farquaad. Lord Farquaad. Did Silver tell you that I accepted your challenge? I only watched it now because we did the show. Not when did you send it? I saw it and I was like, oh shit, I need to watch that. Then something happened. Then we did the show. Then I was like, oh, yeah, you sent that. When did you send that? Before we did Floppy Flask. Silver, I know it's not happened. You know, the raid went to the wrong person, but the intention was there, so we'll add the time on. I don't know what it was. I think, wait, where's Floppyleggs? I need him. Where's the real Floppyleggs? Is it there? What was the raid? 37. Thank you, Suzuki. That's incredibly kind of you to raid over here. In some way, shape, or form. It's much appreciated. It's much appreciated, and I've got to show you something, Suzuki. This is the scene I was on about. You said it didn't exist, and I said poppycock. You might be wondering why the dragon's holding the microphone to the stomach. This scene was deleted.
They never last, do they? Staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, oh.
He's in the stomach, mate, singing along with his flame. That was you. Are you wearing the Ocotber one tomorrow? It's like, did anyone explain why it was called Ocotber? It was just an October calendar. You will wear Ocotber tomorrow? Lovely. That was you. It wasn't deleted. It was the karaoke thing at the end of the film. Tony, my friend, hold my hand. Tony, my friend. Tony, my brother. Tony, hold my hand, brother. It's been deleted in recent times, okay? Oh, where's that? Oh, thank you.
Okay. Let's play a game.
My stream deck don't work. Why is it always old clips? You know what we're going to do? We're going to do it again.
Sorry, I was about to say hi to my favourite.
Is that the room you're in right now? Is that the... I'm a little bit waved, I can't lie. That reaction was way too over the top. I'm like, what the fuck was that? That was way too over the top. I sincerely apologize. It's the same room. That's crazy. That's that's so much more. Why has it been deleted, Tony? Because there's someone inside of a dragon stomach. That's actually really like quite scary for kids. Mr. Beast does. Oh my god. See that's oh, that's recent. That's the no, it's not.
Woof,
That's not
woof,
even recent.
woof.
That's the I wanted to play this game. It's the thingy one. I can see it's last Christmas because you got reindeer ears on.
That's me.
That's the is it AI? Is it called Suck Up or are you calling me a Suck Up? Why am I Mr. AI now? That's a great question. Suzu, we did truth or drink, so please I apologize for the chatters asking questions. Both is crazy from you, dude. That's really offensive. That I'm upset from that. Oh, it's hitting me more now. Mention me, yeah. Can we push tomorrow to 11 instead of 10? I'm joking. I will be here for 10. Yeah, biggest insecurity. I got asked all the shit. You're an AI shield because you allowed Tom in chat. Let's go, Eggy. Eggy, you said you were asleep. You missed a lot, you know. Eggy, have you seen Leon? Fucking hell, he's come for all of my content, mate. He's basically called me a little bastard. Wait, are people not in the fucking chat? Nah, Thunder. And I know you might be going. You see the Flop Traitors chat? Why are so many people talking in general and not the Flop Traitors chat? I'm pinging people. I'm pinging the cast, no? I'm pinging the cast in Flop Traitors. And all the Flop Traitors lot are talking in general. I've been giving you all the information in Flop Traitors chat and you're not reading it. I was sleeping during all of it. All of what, though? Unfortunately, I've actually got no water, Gabby. It's so funny you have foot after Suzui's crazy claim. I've never ever in my life asked anyone for foot pictures. I have someone for that actually. Get discount. There was a drop. The Leon drama. I'm a bit no. Shut up, Thunder. Thunder said she knew that I was still thinking about it. I don't care what Leon thinks, but I don't want people to think that. Coco died. Coco's Wi-Fi died. That's the context that was needed there. Coco was trying to talk and she couldn't. If you had someone for it, then you had to ask in the first place to start it, no? If you have someone for it, then you have to ask her in the first place. No, someone offered to send me feet pictures and I was like, go for it. And then we came to a little arrangement. That was a self-report. No, the self-report was the large head. Because you said that. You said. I said I was born 6 months ago. And then you said you'd done well to get that head height. And I said, what do you mean by that? Are you trying to say I've got a big head? Because that's what the face rater said. No, I'm joking. But you can also spell it Rebecca. I shouldn't have brought it up. On her birthday too. I wonder why that's the worst Floppy law. That's my answer. Coco's birthday being every day, dead. Just stop it now. How many feet are you high? That is the best way I've ever been asked how tall I am. I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10". Technically, I'm 5'9" and 3/4. Like I'm fucking Harry Potter platforms or some shit. I'm but I'm wearing shoes when I'm outside, so I'm 5'10". Shoot me. Don't actually shoot me because you have a crossbow, Suzui. So don't want to say that to strangers. Like don't want to say it to people in the chat who might actually have more than a crossbow and an actual weapon, because then I will be shot. Bro's 5'9". I can't lie. I think top feeling in chat is when someone gives me shit and it's like good shit. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Silver, thank you very much, but why have you done that? What was this for?
Be afraid.
Oh, fuck off.
I'll take care of you. I will.
This was Silver. This isn't AI, by the way.
Banana.
Tony still being here and seeing that is fantastic. Yoda, guys. That's not me, Suzui. That's just a random alert online. What gives you British from that, Gabby? What was so outrageously British from that? Wait, Gabby, are you from the UK as well, or are you not? That isn't me. I promise you, that's not me. Hence why this is triggered. This is Tangier. This is the AI thing that you hate. I don't even know if you hate it. Everyone dance. Yeah. Thank you, Silver. Suzumi, you're speaking other languages, mate. To be fair, I've not done it since Gabby's been here. Wait for it, Gabby. Wait for it. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. When this is all done, I'm going to drop some hard Spanish. A little bit of French. See, that's how bilingual I am. You thought French, but I'm saying Spanish. Fucking hell, I'm covered up. Hello. Dos cervezas, por favor. Hablo un poco español. Me llamo Floppylegss. Y... Biblioteca. Oh, Silver. There's so much context provided for that. My hair's fucking sitting weird right now. There's so much context provided for that. That is unnecessary. Like, I think what I'm going to do is create a chat command. So whenever that plays, the chat's going to go into the chat and say, this was requested by somebody. So, see, that there, yeah, is so funny. But it's like, you're violating me, but it's like, why is that? How did that come to your head? No.
Oh, fuck off.
That's crazy to think. I was your age, Suzui, when that came up. Like that alert. I was 22 then, and now I'm Unk. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? That's fucking cold. You should like be like, yeah, man. I dropped it.
Hey! I'm a fucking word within that rat!
Fuck off. What have you told this poor man? 22. Is that Archie saying that I didn't look 22 there? So I'm sorry, just like for a lot of things coming your way. Now that sounds like a threat, and that's why you're on the naughty step. Welcome to the community, Alvin. Who's Alvin? You look radiant and youthful. Well, if I was 42, if I'm 42 now, then technically I would have been 30. I'd have been 39 there. Big up all the 39-year-olds. Nah, Gabby, there's actually no system for it. I wish I could tell you there was a system, but there really isn't. I'll take the subject for what is coming. Mafik, that sounds like a threat as well. Is this going to be a long one, Silver? If it is, I'm going to... Oh my god, I'm gonna blow up. Archie's username is false advertisement. Technically, actually, that's such a good point because Archie, you are not the mod here. So, could you actually change your username, please? You can only change it once a month. So, yeah, how many chats are you mods? That's a real question. Hear me and tell I'm dirty dancing. Oh, Thunder, this is my favorite Frank Ocean song. No doubt in my mind. I mod one chat. I mod. I can't talk. I mod one chat. So you are actually, technically, that would make you the mod. You are the mod. I can only assume what chat is, but I won't, you know, assuming makes an ass out of you and me, so I won't do it. I'm still the mod for Ben and NG. Go on, Silver. Nikes. The only relevant stream? What, the one with the Cumpkin? I'm surprised you didn't call it, I don't know what you would call it, actually. The more I look at it, the more of a masterpiece it is, actually. You thought I was going to say shit. You know when you don't look at something for a while and you think, wow, I did a good job of that. And that is that emote. It's that emote epitomizes it. Gonna go back to Floppyleggs so much better than this. Did anyone actually carry on following that? Guys, I want to be honest. That account existed before I started streaming. I wanted to be Floppyleggs with one S, but then I came to love Floppyleggs with two S's because it's like Floppyleggs. You know? Remove me from the board. I typed in Floppyleggs and I'm the first one that comes up. 1S, 1S. There's an Irish one called Floppyleggs 7. Hands down, best Irish R6 streamer. Floppy Leech. Floppy Leg Boy. Floppy Letters. I can't even find Floppyleggs with 1S. How did you find it, Suzui? That's what I ask, you know? How does every fucking streamer find that? How many people, guys, in our time do you think has streamed Floppyleggs with 1S rather than 2S's? I think it's at least 32 people. Oh, yes, Suzu, when you come in, this is how many floppy bucks you're in debt. That was a whole funny thing that we said we were going to do next time you're in chat. Yeah, thank you, Silver. You think he will see? I moved the S from your URL. Why did I look? Oh, yeah, we got her, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. What's Mafic on about? Do you think he will see? What am I seeing? Discussion. You know when you sing lyrics to a song before it's said, John was following Floppyleggs? Oh, don't follow that. That's a fraud. They changed the L to a I and called themselves Floppyleggs. Absolute horror. Absolute horror. What's your people that in general in the chat? Because I was drinking Disaronno and Coke. What's everyone's go-to spirit and alcohol? Sorry, spirit and mixer. Last night feels like the last night. People never want to want it into people. When the rain and the glitter. Gin and tonic. Do you like gin and tonic, Joan? Gin and tonic is just like that. Drinking alcohol is cringe. I'm sorry, Gabby. Apologies. I'm sorry. Big up Croatia though. I went there when I was 18. I went southern Croatia near Zerchi Beach. Why do you like gin and tonic? Of course you go to Zerchi. I was 18. Forgive me. I need I in the Floppyleggs. Needs the L in CG gambling. Gin and tonic is banging. Of course, Tony, of course I know that about you, but I don't really drink much. If I say go drink something, whiskey or Jaeger. Jaeger's good. This is what I'm drinking tonight, but I hate the bitterness, but it's what I have. Great use of the floppy, bruh. Bravo. Thanks for that, Silver. Nice hinge, by the way. Nah, I would go as far to say that's impossible. Yeah, CG, well said. This is...
Hey! Hey! Have a fucking word within that rat!
Yeah, have a word, because that's not possible. Floppy, good night. I love you, Samata. Yeah, thank you everyone for today. Your support, coming through to the chats and stuff. Hopefully we see you again before we end, mate. When are we controlling your hinge again? Tomorrow at some point. But the controlling is just when I'm not going to show anything on stream because it's not content, is it? Like to show people's profiles. They make their profiles to try and chat to people, not to be shown on stream. So I'll be just here, and then when I find someone, I'll be like, okay, tell me what you want me to say. If you wonder what I'm saying, what I'm on about, guys, we have this sub goal here. Why have we never thought to look for Floppy's hinge on meetups? You can't look for someone's hinge. That's like an impossible thing. If that was the case, then people would be looking up people that like, oh, I want to find you. It's impossible to find. I thought I was logged out of Hinge, and then I got so scared that somehow Suzui's logged me out but it's actually just a promo thing that I can X out of. I thought Suzui, the way she's moving, I thought she deleted my account or something. I'm always watching Flopowski. You can look for people's hinges, by the way. I need to document somewhere, but I just don't know how. Why have you never? The more this goes on, the more it gets worse and worse, and I love it. What is it? Mafic, stop it. I expect this from Suzui, but not from you, Mafic Martin. What's on the... Stop it, man. I'm too overthinky, man. I'm too overthinky. I'm going to start thinking it's something. I'm too overthinky and insecure. I'm going to think something's... Something somewhere. It wasn't a bogey. Something is somewhere on the screen because Mafic Martin keeps saying this. I can't believe he's not noticed. Has someone changed their name? Mafic, have you changed your name? Something like that. The more this goes on, the more it gets worse, and I love it. Bent down for a quick flow of confidence. You're going to wake up tomorrow to like a like on Hinge by Mafic. That's the dream, mate. Is it the Floppylegss account? Floppylegss with 1S. Everyone's able to rate it. Why can't I find that account? I can't find that account. What is it you're on about? This is bullying. What am I looking for? Surely if you keep swiping, you'll come across the whole of London. Morgie, come on, mate. Really think about it. That's not possible. That's not plausible. Oh my, we're about to hit 1 AM, crew. I've just noted that. Yeah, see now CG said it. I know it's not a thing. Check DMs, little bro. Oh. I thought you were going to tell me what they saw, but thank you, Silver. Aha! I knew it was that. Well, it's only you two talking, so I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Thank you, Silver. Let's have a little gander at what these... I don't even know what this is, but I just see a lot of messages between the two culprits that keep saying they see stuff. Let me change the view of the display capture. What is going on here? Breakfast. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. We'll go from the very top. Happy to be here. It was an honest mistake. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was planned. My true goal is to get the OG Floppylegss to more followers. I agree. And you, let's just not. If people remember a few years ago, we had two people, Coco and Marie. They were actually rooting for. I was in a stream about with somebody, and they were rooting for them in their chat. This was very similar to that. My true goal is to get the OG Floppylegss to more followers. I agree, and you are doing God's work. When will God recognize me? When the time comes, you will know. Terrifying. I like it, and I'm ready. I know, you brave warrior, you will embark on many missions. Someone that will lead you down some dark paths, but nothing that you cannot overcome. Come, come, come. You think they'll ever find this? Floppylegss, I mean, the real one. Come, come, come. Legend says when the King wakes from his slumber, will be the day that Floppylegss will seal. We must wake the King. Come, King, your time is nigh. Awaken and complete your destiny. His favorite season is approaching. He always loved Halloween. He would carve the biggest come. Oh, it's so pumpkins in the land. He will wake soon. Patience, my dear warrior. We will be spared in the pumpkin apocalypse. He shall be spared. It's so stupid. Likewise, we must tally forth. The King must be laid to rest. It's time to prepare for the final bow. Rage onwards, march forwards. For Floppoween is here. It's here and it's preparing the harvest. The few that shall be spared are here now, present, just you and Maffick. The festivities will start with the highest edition. Truth or drink. After drink has been had, it will be time for the pumpkin. Lies surround the truths, prevail. He panics, he hunts and wonders. He hasn't been invited. The drink clouds his mind, and the carving competition decided the fate of who were present. Deception, betrayal, and finally revenge. The thoughts stalk his mind. How could this happen? Who can be trusted? Dark smoke surrounds these lands now. The sloppy reckoning is here. The sloppening. Oh, wow. That truly is magnificent, that. As you can hear, guys, as you can clearly hear, the music hasn't stopped. The music continues. And for those that have been here long enough know what's about to happen. Okay? Times in 2 days. So it's a record. I've never known someone so mischievous. You guys should get into like fucking Dungeons and Dragons or something and be a fucking what's the word? Dungeon master. Oh, fuck off, Joan. Can't I have my moment without being mocked and ridiculed? That was very funny, can't lie. I didn't know what half I just read though. It's all old-timey stuff. Yeah. Had to do it. That's going to be the most used alert. Like, say I'm like, so every time I get raided, someone's going to do that because they're going to play it to like showcase me in a bad light. If I ever like big myself up, like saying that was a fucking good show, like I'm so happy, whatever, and someone will play that alert, you know? That's all Sophie, mate. Nothing to do with me. Genuinely. Welcome, Gabby, to the Floppylegss family. I see you in the Discord. What were you calling out Zurchi Beach for? I can't lie. I remember leaving the club on Zurchi Beach and the sun was like fully up, and then we got into a cab with someone that was like 18. The cab driver was 18, and we were like, he was zooming, and he said, yeah, I've got into a few accidents before, and we were like all holding on like, fuck you know. Cleopatra. Thunder, what's your favorite Frank Ocean song? I like Pyramids. I like Nikes. Nikes are my favorite one. Pink Matter. Thinking About You. At the pyramids tonight. Working at the pyramids. Working at the pyramids tonight. You got a cab driver with a driver's license. That's a flex in Croatia during festival season. Fair enough. You bumda. Yeah. Why are you called out Thunder Hips? I'm proud of what we did. The context changed as we got found out, but it worked out. The Cumkin will prevail. Big up the in-betweeners. I was speaking about the in-betweeners earlier. I'll be back in a second. Getting some water. Straight vodka. It's not. I promise. Oh, how's it dove the wrong way? Shadow floppy legs. Just keep on hopping every time. Don't wait, just hop. Don't wait, just hop. It's a lifestyle, baby. It's a that picture. What picture? What picture? I'll bring it forward to the class. That is the same night, Silver, yes, as that picture. There's no hover hand. It's the same night as the picture from, yeah. But it was a night where I was with, it was something, an event. Looking a little bit alternate universe. Oh no, Gabby, no. Oh no. Gabby, just sit there for 2 seconds and just wait what you've just done. Just listen. We won't judge. This is my intro screen, okay? My intro. I play this every beginning of stream. My intro. Here we go. Yeah. It basically zooms into a TV. Welcome to FL, and it's the news. Yeah, it goes into the news, and then listen.
Onion Pringles.
I bet you didn't expect that. Moving into relationships now, and that later in the show. There was a Mr. Beast lookalike competition in London this week. Here was the winner. I don't see it personally. Gabby, I've got a bone to pick with you. People used to say that back in the day. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. But shared the intention of this kid. They will never understand the weight of the words they read, even if they studied for 1,000 Floppy nights. The Subathon is over? Why has that happened? Again? Yeah. Dennis really badly. Tuition point in the valley. On my face. Anyway. Let me taste it. Let me taste Novocaine, baby, baby. Baby, I want you. Let me know. 30. No. Yikes. No, these areas over for me. You know why it's more funny? Because like obviously it's first time like properly like everyone's been in the chat kind of thing. But it's so similar jokes to like fucking Morgie and shit. They're so similar jokes. Just check. Does anyone have Leon's playlist? As soon as this ticks off the time bar on the bingo card. What time bar? Some leftover pasta bake. It's got to be eaten. I've not eaten anything. What Morgan? That was the first name that came to my head. The banner overlaps. What I said earlier. It's grand. It's fantastic. There's nothing quite like British sarcasm. Glad you're listening to Luke. Oh, Ian. Yeah, go for a walk, etc., etc. I'm gonna mute my mic, and I'm gonna eat this really quickly. Someone time me. 3, 2, 1, go. My water leaked all over me. Oh, fucking hell, man. It's leaking, man. I'm not dribbling. I promise, man. I promise. I actually promise. That's so grim. Thunder, what's your drink of choice? You know what? I need to change. I'll be back. You answer that question. What's your sloppy legs? That was. I do not know this song. There you go, good song. What's that? Just gonna change to something more comfortable. Oh shit! I'm trying to get out of the way. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. How's this for a look, Suzui? Huh? You ain't never done Scooby Doo. Ruh-roh Raggy. Scooby Doo. I said Ruby because that's when I say to Ruby. I pretend Ruby's Scooby Doo and I'm Shaggy, and we go on our own adventures and we solve crimes together. I made that up on the spot. I've never done that in my life, but it sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a lot of fun. Where's my Scooby snacks? Ruh-roh Raggy. Ruh-roh Raggy. One ear up, one ear down. I looked away for 10 seconds. What is going on? The stream got taken over. What's gonna happen? I see it, but I'm gonna pretend. Wow. Where's that come from? That sounds like really realistic knocking. Ah, someone at the door. Come on. The unfortunate thing is I'm on my just chatting screen, so it's only on my OBS, so I saw it pop up. But I appreciate. Thank you, Gabby. Silver, I had a minute on, even though it's not a minute, but we'll add a minute on for the shits and giggles. Where's my Scooby snacks? Since I've been gone, I've been having withdrawals. Only you hear it. Could you not hear it? I was a loser. Sorry, Gabby. What don't I? Have you done that, Silver? To be fair, that's the Subathon right there. Boosh. Friday, Saturday. Joan, we're gonna have issues in a second, alright? We're gonna have issues if you carry on like that. I might have to put a fucking timeout on it. Eh? You want that, Joan? Do you want that, Joan? Ruh-roh Raggy. Thunder Hips, I'm very unaware. I'm very unaware of it myself, but I was told to do it. Is it time? What's time, Afik? Time for what? That can wood. Suzu, if it makes you feel better, this is my watch time. Fucking hell, man. 2 months, 6 days, 24 hours. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. This guy should touch grass. Check the land of community chat. Around the room before he came, it's usually doesn't rain, it usually doesn't rain in Southern California, lots like Arizona. My don't shed tears, but boy they pour when I think about you. Oh no, 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 when I think about you. No. You acting like I'm not in the server as well. I'm in Suzui's server. To become verified. The thing is, everyone else in that, like, all of the ooies are going to be so confused with what you've just come out with there. Oh, Gabby, don't do me like that. Gabby, the thing is, yeah, if someone wants to do general chat, it's not the same as them talking about their birthday. And if they don't, it's not the same as them talking about an animal. It's not the same as them suggesting something to the stream. And it's not the same as crappy content, which is the from someone in particular. Is it oozes or Uzis? Uzis, like, that's a gun. Oh. Did you know Guinness's cans come with a little thing inside? It's like a Kinder Egg, but not chocolate, but and alcohol, and not a toy inside, but a thing that keeps it oxygenated. So it's not quite the same, but it's not too far off. Oozes or the ooies, whichever makes you do a giddy jump. What if neither make me do a giddy jump? What do I do then? Take out the deodorant ball? It's just a ball. I wonder what the logic... I actually don't know what the logic is there. Such good advice, Zui. You should put that on a t-shirt. What is the purpose of the ball? I think it's to keep it oxygenated. I love a free toy of my alcohol. It feels even more like a treat. I haven't got to the bottom of it. I get a free toy. The free toy is another one. It can't come out of the hole. And you get the ones that have the pourer thing on top. What, to make it like your own glass? This is proper cozy, you know. I haven't worn this since the Halloween night. I went to a club in this onesie. True or false? Should we do a true or false game? You had no joy and need to find your whimsy. Oh, hello, Atty. Hello, Atty. Hello, Atty. What a time to come into the chat, Atty. I'm in my... Oh, you know who's aired me today? You've just reminded me who aired me all day. Mr. Alex. Uh-oh. I think we need someone on standby for tomorrow's show, by the way, because I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if Alex is going to join. Floppy, guess what? Uh-oh. What am I guessing? Imagine not swallowing balls. I couldn't. You remind me, I got Mawam pinballs downstairs. I'll save that for tomorrow. Oh, Hattie, just ignore him, man. Just please ignore him. Oh, Suzui, stop me. Suzui, it's what you said to me yesterday, yeah? I ain't gonna laugh no more. Because you said what you said then. But that is fucking funny. If you look at what my face was doing, I look at self-promo, I was like, oh, who's put something in self-promo? And it's just Suzui saying I'm a good singer. Like that is just, that's like, because that is self-promo. She's in all my time streaming, I've never seen someone use the self-promo section that way. I just haven't. I really just haven't seen it that way. Thank you, Hattie. I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well. I don't know if you saw the Discord, but the legend that is Hot Bowl of Noodle. Oh, you did a little fire. There's £100 up for grabs. £100. £100. What are you worrying about? Sorry, I had to click it and see what the... I can see. I'm not that drunk. I'm like... What have you clipped? Are you clipping me saying that you were funny? Wow. Ben's asleep snoring. The whole house starts shaking. She isn't breaking any rules. So true, CG. So she escapes the naughty step this time. I'm afraid to think that I might be willing to carry on after 1 a.m. But I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here, just sitting in a fucking Scooby-Doo onesie, listening to Frank Ocean, drinking a beer. On Flop Traitors Eve, yeah, yeah. On the night before Flop Traitors, when everyone was in bed. Should we make a song? Let's make a fucking song. Fuck it. Let's make a Flop Traitors song. Should we make a jingle for all the songs? So for let's make a fucking jingle for all of the fucking shows. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You know I've not done that. You know I've not done that. I'm so sure Suzui would say something. She'd say something that would make me feel like an absolute prick. In a good way, in a funny way. But I'd feel like a dickhead. I'd start singing and she says, not as good as me. And I'd be like, right. You know? I can already see it. The forefathers before me informed me on such issues. Yeah. Play Legs and Ladders song for the bands. Yeah, man. Actually, why don't I play some of my heaters? Should we go for a selection of the best Floppylegss songs? Sorry, Frank Ocean. There's actually a better singer on the track. You know what? Yeah. Duet. If you can sing Legs and Ladders, then sure thing. All right. It's a bit of a complicated song to get your head around. So just give it a few listens maybe. But I'll play it once now for you. All right. Here you go. Just really listen closely, okay? Legs and Ladders. It's time for Legs and Ladders. Everybody come on through. Think of an answer that nobody's put and you will go all the way through. There's legs and ladders, legs, ladders, legs and ladders, legs and ladders, legs and ladders, and legs and ladders, legs and ladders, legs and ladders. Thank you for the follow. All right. Welcome to the Floppylegss family. Thank you, Berrymon, for the follow. See, that song was that alluring. It brought someone in. Thank you for the follow. You got it? Are you sure you got your head around that? And then there's other great songs from Floppylegss, such as the community game song. Should I play the longer? You know what? This is my version of a mic drop. Sit back. Floppylegss streams, I'll tell you what we play. Oh, our community games. Among Us, some Minecraft, and we play for guys. Jackbox, go for your friends, we play all of the games. Follow now if you want to join in. Join the Floppylegss family. This is where you begin. Having fun every night. I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. True. Follow now and join the community games. Oh, I win every time. Especially when I play against Suzui. Please, we're trying to get 4,000 followers. There you go. TG, I play. There's a short one and a long one. And then this is one I did for a 24-hour live charity stream. Push that button, everybody. Press that button. Click that donate link. Let's get it. This is for a charity stream. Charity day, baby. Yeah, charity, baby. There you go. The Lucy Rain Foundation. Press that button. Push that button. Send some money. freestyled
I've
it.
been laughing now for multiple hours. I'm very, very tired and I need a shower. But you can pick me up and get the energy in here if you just donate money to the charity. Yeah, yeah. We are raising money for the Lucy Rayner Foundation under full cause, and I'm raising money. This is a freestyle straight from the top. Yeah. Donate, guys. Donate, guys. Donate, 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 guys. We are raising money for amazing cause. I'm live for 24 hours. I'm gonna be knackered, but you can pick me up by donating in the chat. £1, £2, £3, £5, whatever you want. Push the button, the donate link. Yeah, yeah. The Floppylegss family coming through. We're gonna raise some money for amazing cause. We're gonna take over this stream by storm. Oh, off the dome, guys. That was off the dome. If that doesn't make you press the link, nothing will. The least you can do is share the stream. Enjoy.
You think that's the last one? Oh, you better be fucking... You must be fucking dreaming. Thank you, Thunder. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Got a Don't Stop Moving one. Thanks for joining the stream. We're gonna have a great time. Yeah, that's that one.
Follow now. Follow now. Follow, follow, follow.
I haven't played these in ages.
If that doesn't make you follow, then I don't know what will.
I don't know what it is. And Berrymon knew that was coming their way. They knew that was coming their way. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh no, you found the stream. Welcome in. Nah, that's not a good floppy bra use. That's not a good floppy bra use. That is what's a good emote for that one? For these fantastic songs. What's a good emote for this? I'm gonna go for that. There was one woman stripper, but he was too shy. What the fuck are you chatting about my business, mate? Brother. You should have asked that. Excuse me, what? Have you told everyone about the stripper art place you went to? You really know what I love? A Floppylegss plays with all the songs on, as I actually love most of them. You know from my a cappella version. You just want your Are You Flop Normal on the a cappella version. Silver, that was me on the art thing. Um 2 years ago, we went to it was called Strip and Paint for my friend's birthday. She was 20, she'd have been 24, and we were, that's horror. That's horror fun. Anyway, it was called Strip and Paint. You went into the place and you were there to paint. Okay. Long story short, I painted a very good bottle of Moretti. I painted the bottle of Moretti that I had. Anyway, you go in, and the person who organizes it, there's a group of people. They came. It's like a whole thing. There's a whole room of people painting. Like you got all the paints, you got a canvas, whatever. And they come in and they say, "We're giving stickers or badges, whatever, to everyone that is like willing to interact with the strippers or not." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure." So I got the sticker that says interact, thinking that it means nothing, whatever. So we do the painting.
I'm watching you.
Hello, Maria. Surely you're drunk right now. This is the latest you've ever been up. What are you lot right now? So yeah, I'm saying, yeah, give me the thing, yeah, give me the sticker. Yeah, sure. So anyway, there's majority women there. So when the strippers come out, it's like 90%. There's like 15 people. 15. Let's say there's 10 strippers, 8 strippers, and there's only one woman stripper, and they've obviously got her for the men that are in the place. Like these men were like obviously down to they were very well endowed. They were like whatever. They were picking up the women,
There was loads of screaming, like we. And then there's this one woman. It's not strippers the wrong word because they weren't stripping. It was more dancers, but they were. The men were definitely fucking naked. I saw a lot of cock and balls that night. But anyway, and then there was a lot of men. Every man that was there, pretty much, including one of the mates that I was with, were in couples. And as we know, Floppyleggs is chronically single. So my friends say he's single when the guy comes over. I'm like, fucking hell. And they wanted me to lie on the floor so she could do some acrobatics, let's say. And I was just like, yeah, no, not happening. Not like, nah, not happening. I wasn't like fucking dead in the vibe. I was like, nah. And then the geezer, I promise you, I had an apron on for the paint. The geezer grabbed my fucking thing and he yanked me that way. Because this woman obviously was paid to like, way. I was like, nah, man, it's too many people watching. So then that's my story of being scared of dancing with a stripper. How's Ruby? She's fine. She's in mum and dad's room. All of us are knackered. It is the latest. It's 1:30 for you. What did you go to? Did any of you even jump into the pool? Brother, you're not even making the most of it, man. Man, that's just to read books and shit, man. Fuck you now. I want to go to the villa with all of you lot. I can't lie, man. I want to be in the villa with my sisters, my mum, and the cousins. I've done it with the lads. For those that don't know, guys, by the way, why didn't you go? It was a girls trip because we've done 2 boys trips out there. It's a retaliation, some would say, to our trips. For those that don't know what Flop Traitors is, we're doing it tomorrow. There's £100 up for grabs. Maria, you don't know about this. Noodle's putting forward £100 to the winner of Flop Traitors. Which is fucking crazy. Very cool. I always show the second season because Claudia looks better. Don't mind me talking about myself in the third person. Sponsored by Noodle. Shut up, Moggy.
Vote out the Flop Traitors.
So
the aim of the game.
Just to let everyone know, so that's actually a perfect closed-eyed shot. I've got to put my own eyeliner on. So my sister's always put the eyeliner on. I've actually got to put my own eyeliner on. I've got to put my own eyeliner on, so I could look diabolical. Not like I don't look diabolical as I do normally. What do you mean?
Aim is get rid of the Flop Traitors and survive as the Faithfulleggs. 5 nights in the castle. Strap yourself in. Your contestants for season 2 of the Flop Traitors. Here you are in all of your glory, everybody.
It's Tom. It's Tom. It's Tom, everyone. It's Tom. It's Tom.
Of the Flop Traitors. Here you are in all.
Look at him. He's there.
All of your glory.
Look how
everybody.
happy is the
A. To them all one by one. We've got Boise. We've got Ukulele. We've got Layback Lou. We've got Lydia. We've got My Name's Midas. We've got Manicotti. We've got Minnie. We've got Runs NG. We've got Sergeant. We've got Tom. We've got Taylor. And we've got Will. There you go. There's your cast for season 2. My question to you, Boise. Do you want to be a Flop Traitor or a Faithfulleggs?
Faithfulleggs.
Straight to the point. Is there a reason why, maybe?
I think it'd be more fun to try and work out who it is.
This is happening tomorrow, everyone. It doesn't feel like it's happening tomorrow because I'm doing this subathon.
I don't really want to go that route either.
Okay. Ukulele, simple question. It's your time back on the show. Last time you were a Faithfulleggs. What do you want to be this time? A Flop Traitor or a Faithfulleggs?
I, Claudia Winkleleggs, would like to be a traitor.
Oh, well.
A Flop Traitor.
A Flop Traitor indeed.
I think tomorrow could be crazy.
Simple question, Layback Lou. Do you want to be a Flop Traitor or a Faithfulleggs?
Yeah, should we do the season forecast? Let's do the season forecast. I won't show you the people, but I'll say their names. That's loud. Okay, the people joining Flop Traitors tomorrow are as follows. We've got a streamer, friends with Thunder Hips and Co, called Silly Charlotte. They were here earlier. We've got another streamer, Hattie, who was in the chat earlier, who I did a streamer battle with last year. We've got Dungeon Peach, another streamer, friends with Thunder. We've got Sir Musty, another streamer, who I did a streamer collab with in Mario Kart, like the beginning of last year. We've got Aurelio, who is the top right square in the My Name's Midas Streamer Squares game show. We've got Avalon Rose, who is a streamer and knows Andrew and is in the Lele's ukulele chat and stuff. We've got Kian joining again after season 1 failure. Corporate Kian's coming back. We've got Andrew finally joining a Flop Traders after Floppy's done him dirty in the previous seasons due to the PC issues. We've got Law Tender. Law Tender is joining tomorrow. Oh my, thank you for the follow. Now Kian's back.
Hello there.
All right. Welcome to the Floppylegss family.
We've got Law Tender. Hello from Birmingham. You from Birmingham? That's not me mocking. I actually love getting people from around the UK into the stream. Big up Brummy and big up Birmingham and big up CG. CG's our resident Birmingham. KC, thank you for the follow. Let me know if you found the stream. The next person, so it's Law Tender, great streamer. Then we've got that guy, Bernal, who is someone that I know. Sorry, why am I acting like he's a friend of mine? He's my old housemate, good friend's brother, and he does TikToks and stuff. That's Alex. Hello, Azempic Nuggy. Let me know how you find my hello. Hello there. We've got him. He does TikToks and stuff. We've got the legendary Thunder Hips, who may or may not be Poe. I don't know. I won't make any predictions. Who knows? And then the final member, the 12th person, is Rebecca, my friend, my good friend's girlfriend, someone that I know in real life. As in, I think it's very funny that she's joining, and she looks like she did a little test the other day, and she looks like she's on a Teams call. She's like this. She's got her brother's like headset, and she's like on the call. It's very funny. So yeah, that's the cast of Flop Traders. I'll read them all up very quickly. We've got Charlotte, Hattie, Peach, Sir Musty, Aurelio, Avalon, Kian, Andrew, Law Tender, Rebecca, Alex, which is that guy Bernal, and Thunder Hips. Leon tomorrow when I'm on another Subathon show. Not another run. Is he getting off? I'm not getting off on anything right now.
And I honestly don't mind either role.
I might get off on
Play an
Florida though.
honest game, regardless of maybe traitor. I'm leaning
I
towards
would
traitor.
I would do that, Andrew, but I feel like if you would just be like,
Lydia.
fucking.
Thank you for
I thought
joining.
they'd
Those
come
who
out and
don't know,
say.
Lydia is my cousin. Wait, actually no, sorry, she's Floppyleggs' cousin. I'm Floppyleggs.
See?
Lydia.
I'm in character.
Simple question for you. Do you want to be a flop traitor or a faithful legs, and why?
I think I'd want to be a.
We've got a star in our
track record
midst.
on any Among Us game is horrendous.
A first trap though. What do you mean?
Right,
like
we'll find out what role you're
like
going
the
to be playing in this
Mog.
game very shortly, Lydia. I'll drag you into the
this
round
is
table.
Scary.
Your heart's going pitter patter, pitter patter.
Pitter patter, pitter patter.
Midas, simple question I've asked everybody. Do you want to be a flop traitor or a faithful
Tom,
legs?
shut up.
Oh, here's the bit, mate. I've sat.
Midas was so
deliberated on
good.
it, and I'm still not entirely sure what my role is. But what I will say is, regardless of my role, I will stand by. Somebody's getting gaslit.
Oh, damn. Okay, strong words. Strong words.
Someone's gonna get talked into some things. Okay?
Oh, damn.
Serena
That's my job.
Carpenter
How are you
song.
feeling for the game
Trying to
today?
think,
And I
is
have
that
to
a
ask you a
trend?
question I've asked everybody. Do you want to be a flop traitor or a faithful
Do I bring that
legs?
up tomorrow? Is that what you're trying to say?
Sorry, I am so
Do you think your thirst trap will help you in the?
Being brand new,
That's
this
bad.
is
I
kind of
wouldn't do that.
scary. I'm a bad liar. So I
Big up
really want to
Nico.
be a faithful legs. Like so badly.
Okay, we'll find out very shortly what you're going to be today. How are you feeling for the game today? And I have to ask you, if you had a choice, what would you choose? Flop
I wouldn't.
Trader or Faithful
I'm never
Legs?
gonna do that. That's crazy, Thunder.
think
I've never
to
interacted
start,
with
I'll
her
probably
before.
just do Faithfuleggs because it seems like easiest to like ease into. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be mad if I'm a Flop Trader.
Oh, okay, all right. Different things we're hearing for every person right now. Hello. Speaking of new faces, we're
Yeah,
returned
low-key,
by-
Tom, if you're free, you could be a stand-in tomorrow because I'm not 100% sure the Alex person is going to join. This one. What do you want, a live reaction of this thirst trap? Oh, I thought it was 10-2. I just love Sabrina Carpenter. Okay. I don't know what. Fair enough. You're telling me that was a trend? Wait, were we always on the screen?
An old face.
So said you couldn't do the thing yesterday. Oh my god. Morgie. It's a red card. I'm gonna have to play it.
Hey! Hey! I'm a fucking word within that rat!
It was Mini Mac Attack that couldn't join us yesterday on Friday, not Manny Cotti. Naughty that, naughty. Oh, we'll have a look.
NG here previously. NG, just gonna go straight off the bat. Faithfuleggs or Flop Traitor?
Faithfuleggs. The only reason I might say Flop Trader is because I want to survive night one.
Okay, well, we'll find out.
Because
I don't know if you're still there, Suzuki, but would you, like, I know it's probably a bit more, I don't know if you're there, but it's probably a bit more nerve-wracking, but would you ever join Flop Traitors? One sec. I was going to say, no, I can't say that. I was going to say the supposed deal that I may have made with a certain contestant, but they were guaranteed not a Flop Traitor, but I won't confirm.
I feel like
that.
me and like Luke might have a target just because it's like bans to get rid of us again.
Have you ever watched the
Find
Traitor?
out
Do you watch the
very
Traitors, Suzuki?
shortly what role you're going to be playing in this game, NG, but you've got one step further than last time.
Their names
You are
aren't
in the
similar
cast.
at all. They just both begin with M. People were doing that in this show. They were writing Minnie when they were speaking about Manicotti. But then people think Minnie and Manny, but she's not called Manny. She hates being called Manny. She doesn't like being called Manny. She's Nico or she's Manicotti. Come on, guys. Do better.
This time. Congratulations.
I'm very happy that you allowed me into the castle.
Whatever I get, I'm here to play. I'm excited. I'm warming it
okay.
up. It's going to be good.
All right.
I'm gassed.
Just out of curiosity, would you rather be a Flop Traitor or a Faithfuleggs?
I think if I'm being honest, the challenge of the Flop Traitor is getting to me. I feel like I want that. I want that heat. I want to be under the pressure.
Hello, Tom. How are you feeling today?
Low-key, Suzuki, actually, if she was moving like you were in Weakest Legs, you'd be jokes in Flop Traitors. I need to I need to remind everyone not to stream. I put that in the Discord, didn't I? I told everyone that they can't stream for Flop Traitors, no? Because Flop Traitors, there's spoilers. You can't stream for Flop Traitors. That's the only show where I'm like, you can stream because your chat might tell you who the traitors are, and then it ruins everything. It ruins everything. This means the world to me.
Got to ask the question. Flop Traitor or Faithfuleggs?
Well, Flaudia, it's got to be Flop Traitor for sure.
It's Tom.
100%. Okay, not even any doubt there.
Eggy and Andrew, Joan, do you not find it so fucking funny that Tom said he wanted to be Flop Traitor, but then in the last episode of the season, he does the most diabolical thing, and he says, "I want to continue voting." Or he says, "No, he says I want to stop voting." When you knew there was one traitor left, you said, "I want to stop voting." And then it was so obvious that you were the traitor, even though you weren't a traitor. You made it so. I was sitting there so. And I know I've said it so many times. It was ages ago now, but I said it so many times. I've never been more confused. I think actually in the VOD, you hear me go, "Oh."
Feelings take control.
Aura Ring 4, now in colourful ceramic.
Movie
nights in
yeah,
made
fair.
even sweeter with free delivery on Deliveroo Plus. Deliveroo, now...
Previously on the Flop Traitors.
I'll have been Junica.
I've gone for Lydia because apparently
Tom.
MG backed her.
You know, blood clearly isn't thicker than water. I am a faithful leg.
It's a different vibe over here. It's a different vibe over here than that round table. Unfortunately, I'm here to tell you the bad news that the Flop Traitors on the
this is the
penultimate night
Tom,
have
yeah.
decided to kill you.
Thinking how much
felt like that was
flipping
gonna
ruined any game I had. It's been the word.
Day 5.
Wait, you see the clip you sent, Suzui? I watched it and I have said I accept the challenge. But then when I came in your chat at the end, the mustache changed. It went curly. Is that what happens after a long stream?
I'm a Floppylegss. I don't know.
I love it. Tom was, other than the Wi-Fi
don't know if
lagging,
it's a plan or what,
his AI bot was
it's just so
glitching, man.
suspicious.
Well,
What was he
I
doing?
used to question you to then question Sergeant. Thing.
Yeah, this bit.
Because
As one of you have chosen to do it.
Tom, please.
No. Wait,
Are out. One by
The
one.
Midas goes
Quickly,
out.
We're gonna go who started the vote with Tom.
It's the scribbling out of names. Oh, it's so funny. It's the scribbling out of names like it was like so well thought out. Yep, not you. I want to continue voting.
no.
No, you don't want to continue voting.
Oh,
Okay, Will.
yeah,
who do
he
you
didn't
want
wanna-
Do you want to continue voting or not?
That's a big fat yes.
Yes, that means 100% we will be voting as one of you have chosen to.
And then
do
Will
it.
just
Tom, please explain your thought process.
I decided to end the game because I feel like we've got the Flop Traitors now. There were 2 of them. I feel like that was a bit of a fake out, him saying that he was recruited.
But no one died
so we
that
thought
night.
there was 1 extra traitor in the game.
Tom, I
perhaps.
love you, man. That was so good, man.
no one
I
killed
genuinely, you were great.
Also, I do want to say, Tom, when we came into this meeting,
Other than you rolling your eyes at me every time I said that you should start the vote.
when you asked Sergeant questions about yesterday, you questioned him saying, "Oh,
Yeah.
yesterday when Lydia was voted out and it was revealed that she was a Floppylegss, you grimaced, you smiled." That was the exact same point I was asking you about in the conversations earlier. So it feels like you just used the same argument that I used to question you to then question Sergeant to put pressure on him.
Like, it's just so suspicious. Like, you said no when, like, you kind of can tell.
The
it's,
actual
like,
Flop
a
Traitor
traitor,
just throwing you under the
like,
bus
I don't know
because
if it's a
he's laughing
plan
to
or what,
himself.
but it's just so suspicious.
He's-
Well, in my head, it's either Boise or Tom, but I don't know which one. But I'm thinking, does it matter? Can we just vote them like one by one?
Damn, Sergeant.
Well, I've gunned NG and I've gunned for Midas. So I'm 2 and
Sergeant
2.
was classy, I can't lie.
Play. Like, you
Well,
could
mate,
be gone
you
for the
can
win.
vote me if you like, but that'd just be a tough maneuver if you were sat here as a flop. Faithful.
He didn't know the names though, bless him.
Oh golly, I'm so confused.
If you're wondering, by the way, if you're watching this, KC for following recently, and at 7:30 to 30, so at 7:30 p.m. tomorrow, we're going to be doing the next season of Flop Traitors. Want to hear a song from a huge rapper in Russia? If not, it's okay. I'm fine, thank you.
I don't think it's Will, and obviously don't think it's me. So I just don't know who to vote.
Obviously a lot of sus on me. I'm a Floppylegss. I don't know what more to say.
Okay. I'm going to start with you there, Tom.
Oh, he
as
tried
you were
his
the one
hardest.
under the firing
He
range a
tried
little
his-
bit there. Who have you voted for and why?
Again. So I'm gonna go for Sergeant. I feel like maybe you were recruited by Midas. Maybe you had like a duo sort of thing going on. So yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely
Will, who have you
shat the
voted
bed.
for and why?
Absolutely shat the
No
bed.
surprise that I voted for Tom. For all the reasons I've stated.
I voted for Tom, like the reasons I said. I just think he's confused and that. I think he's the most
Confused.
suspicious.
Okay, that is 2
He's
for Tom, 1 for
confused.
Sergeant.
Did he not just shake his head?
I think he's the most suspicious.
Okay, that is 2 for Tom, 1 for Sergeant. Unless Sergeant's voted himself, that would be it for Tom. But Sergeant, who have you voted for and why?
You don't need to start screenshotting Tom here,
Self,
man. That eye look
yeah,
there.
for Tom, but Sergeant, who have you voted for and why?
I voted for Boy Senior.
Oh.
Well, I think it's both of them, but I just want to vote them both. But that's picked Boise. Yeah, get him next game. Come on.
Okay, Tom, you can say a few words and then please reveal, were you a flop traitor or a faithful legs?
Oh, he's smiling.
Well, guys, this game has been really stressful. I've really just I've been confused throughout the whole thing, stressed. It's time to reveal what I am.
Look at his
and
lagginess.
I can reveal that I am a faithful legs.
There you go.
It's fine.
This is the final round table. I have to ask you the first question. It seems
Oh,
like
big up Tom, man. Big up Tom. That's so funny. That is so fucking funny. You were so good, Tom. Other than the actual like game, for content, you were great. Don't get it. Yeah, fantastic. You know what? No, wait. Thunder hasn't seen these moments. I think we should go for some highlights of Flop Traitors. What's some quick highlights of Flop Traitors? Very quickly, quick. I'm going for episode 1. What's episode 1 of season 1? Oh, this bit. This is all I want to show you.
Floppylegss.
This is one of the worst things I've done on stream. Imagine Thunder, tomorrow I did this.
Together a cast of contestants all fighting out for 13,000 floppy bucks. Hello,
It's gone out big time.
Welcome in, everybody.
Watch this, watch this.
Hello. Welcome on in.
Hey, girl, hey.
We've got Kian, we've got Coco, we've got Flo, we've got Chris, we've got Lukalele, we've got Marie, we've got Mazapants, Morgie, we've got Nerio, we've got Portsmouth, we've got NG, we've got Tony, and of course we've got Sophie.
Yeah, we boosted up
We're all
Susie
outside
since
the
then.
castle. How you feeling, everybody? You feeling good?
It's 50,000 tomorrow.
Awesome.
You feeling good?
I'm feeling all right.
Well, you're not going to be feeling good for much longer.
Hey.
You might have been asking a little question to yourself. 13 contestants? That's an odd number. It's also a very scary number for some. It's going to be very scary for one of you.
This
We're
was
not going to
so
go into
harsh.
that castle with 13 people, guys. 13 people? No, we're going to be going in with 12. And that means one thing. Someone in this group isn't entering the castle. I'll tell you what you are going to get voted out for. If you pick the same number that I wrote down. What does that mean? As I said, once a number's been picked, you can't repick it. And I have a number written down on my little card here that if you say the same number as me, you'll be instantly going home. Morgie,
no, that's not good.
pick a number between 1 to 13. Once it's been picked, it cannot be repicked. If you pick the number I've got on my card, you are going home.
I'm gonna go with 11.
Oh, what number should I pick? I'll go for 7.
Number 2 for poo.
Wow. Okay.
Number 6.
NG has locked in number 6.
Lucky number 13.
Oh, would I do that? Would I write
Thunder,
down
I'm never
13?
do. I did it once and I'm never doing it ever again.
9.
1.
Oh, he's gone for 1.
I just knew there was majority community members here.
He's gone for 1.
5. 3.
3.
4.
4.
8, please.
10.
10. You don't sound too confident, Marie.
Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna have to go for.
That's my sister.
12.
That's Mazapants.
I can, though,
Have you seen
reveal.
No Thunder yet in his show?
Yeah.
Maybe
and
we'll
it
probably
saddens
like
me to do this because I really want all of you in there. I really do. That's why I've asked you all to join me today, and I appreciate your time. I really do. Every single person that I genuinely, whoever this landed on was always going to be horrible, but I had to match the energy of the show. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, one person isn't going to be entering those doors, and that person's name is
You know Nerio?
Runs NG. I'm so sorry, NG.
So basically, for context, NG, I've said this so many times. NG's, I know, like I've met with many times in stream. Like this was the best case scenario. Him or my sister or Tony or Portsmouth. Portsmouth and Tony are brother and sister. Tony's my brother-in-law, so Tony's like, so Portsmouth is basically like my sister-in-law, quote unquote. And then Maria, like if it was any of those four, it's okay. Anyone else, I'd have felt harsh for.
No.
I wrote down 6. I wrote down 6.
Wait, how do you know
I'm so
Nerio,
sorry,
Suzy?
NG.
I don't even know
I'm
how I know
sorry.
Nerio. How do I know Nerio? I raided into him. I raided into him randomly, and then he said, "What were you up to today?" And I explained the show, and he said he was really
I don't know
interested
if you know him too well, but
in joining one. And then bosh.
I was in the carriage with Portsmouth and Smidgebones, and by the way, everyone, their siblings. There's a little secret out to be.
Oh!
Oh my god!
I'm scared to sleep at night in this castle.
So everyone did this.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Who your flop
Look at their
traitor teammate
blindfolds.
is please put your blindfolds back on. 3, 2.
You want Nerio in the library, not Nerio.
And I think that's a little bit suspect of you trying to get as much information on how to be a flop traitor to perform, me to say it, on Portsmouth. Because of what she said at the round just now about like how many days a traitor
That's
would
mental
have
though, you know. I've said this so many times. Twitch is such a small world.
from that, and that I found suspect.
Like the Twitch recommended is mental. Like there's gonna be someone in the recommended that
I see
that you know, Suzui, that is in mine because I'm in your chat and you're in mine.
library all
Like,
on his
you know what I
own.
mean?
What's he doing in there all on his own?
Very top buzzer had a little drawing of a crocodile and a duck next to it. I doubt that a crocodile actually resides in the flat. A duck, maybe, but not a crocodile.
Sophie, did you actually believe Kian was a flop traitor, or did you just
Just
go
reading
for him?
in the
for facts?
library.
No, it started on me. I was like, starting on me, literally within 2 seconds in this room. Must be you.
Right. It's time to bring in
Oh,
the
Charlie, my
contestants
cousin.
to the round table. Okay, everyone, you're back.
I don't think I think there's a clip. I think there's a clip on. No, I can't be asked. I think there's a clip on King Sack's channel. Another great moment. If you had to pick everyone in the chat, I just want everyone, even if you'll never join the show, what would you pick? And I want you to name it in the Flop Traitor version. Flop Traitor or Faithful Legs? What would you pick? Flop Traitor or Faithful Legs? What would you pick?
Skimmed milk that tastes like semi-skimmed.
Wow.
It's unbelievably good.
Wow.
You won't believe what I found on Etsy. Personalised ornaments under £50 and custom stockings with shipping included. What do you think? It's so...
Previously on the Flop Traitors.
Yes, give me some croissants.
I also found it a little bit weird how Marie immediately went for Flo. And I find it funny that you're coming for me, because your name's been brought up today, alright?
Very loyal and pure. Fair enough. I'm trying to think, did it pop up?
Yeah, that Nathan had said something, and then Maria asked Nathan about it, and Nathan went, "Oh no, that was all Charlie." So
Interesting.
Did I leave it in?
Nathan, Sam, and Lydia's brother. Nathan is no longer in the game. Of course, previously you voted out Charlie. You have another 5 minutes or so to get discussing in your rooms. Ooh, let's have a little look at the library.
I'm surprised that they like because he's put.
God, I act so suspicious, don't I?
Yeah, you are acting really.
No, genuinely, I'm trying to be normal here. Trying to act normal, you know, because I am normal. That is true.
The least normal
you're right.
person sounding ever.
I'll try harder. So
this was my family edition. These are all my cousins, if you don't know.
The faithful team.
The only time Nathan's name ever came up was the fact that
and sisters and stuff.
Charlie had told Maria that Nathan had said something, and then Maria.
A lot. Laura and Jasmine.
Drag me outside.
Actually.
People to ask.
Everyone's gunning for us, Sam.
Not even gunning. He's pootling after me on a little tugboat.
I've had a change of heart, but I'm curious.
I want to. Wait, sorry, everyone. I'll be done with Flop Traitors after this.
Previously on the Flop Traitors.
Is this
Everyone's gunning for us, Sam.
This is the best moment in Flop
No,
Traitors.
that's not true.
This is the best moment in Flop Traitors history. So for context, in the Discord calls, Andrew, if you're a traitor tomorrow, don't join the wrong call at the wrong time. Portsmouth joins the fucking round table call after joining the Flop Traitors call when you're supposed to go back to your bedroom, and everyone saw her in there when she wasn't supposed to be. And this happened, like, she just got cooked. She got recruited and accepted it, and then fucked up.
And Sam, because I was like, I saw it as well.
And I was like, no, I shan't. I shan't.
Oh, Andrew, I'm saying that now.
And then I left and went to the wrong place. And so I immediately had to, I kind of wanted to keep it to myself for another round, just to see what other people were going to say, but it came out that I was in that room. And I rejected the offer.
It's like a death sentence, man. Like as soon as you say like.
No, but that I have to play the game, okay? Like I don't want to be a traitor anymore, Tony. I was traitor last time. And I
You
fucking
don't want to be a
hate it.
traitor anymore. What the fuck does that mean?
No, it means last time I hated it. So why would I agree to be a traitor this time?
I'm done.
No.
A lot of conversation happened there. Some controversial sightings in the night, I've heard.
I'd say.
Rumoured around. But the floor is now yours. Please discuss. There's another banishment afoot.
There's some explaining to do, I think, from Leanne here. I'd just like to hear what she has to say.
All I have to say is Flaudia came into my room last night and said the traitors would like to make a deal with you. They'd like to recruit you, and I said no. And then I went into the wrong room, and
They came into your room, so they would have left. They would have. Flaudia would have
Floppy-
left.
Sorry,
You said you
Floppy-
came into your room.
No, but I had to leave. I had to leave to come back here, didn't I? To breakfast.
No, 'cause you said you was in your room, so
Flaudia came to my room.
yeah. So then why would you be going somewhere else? Makes no sense.
Come to breakfast. bitch.
Nonsense.
It's time for breakfast.
Oh, he drags you to breakfast. You don't go there on your own. You're chaperoned, I'd have you know.
He was getting a midnight snack.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mans was hungry.
I was dying at this point. It was so
However,
good.
I was not recruited. I denied them. I said nay.
Why would you
I think
deny
tomorrow
them,
might get a
though,
little
if
bit.
It was such a good flop
I don't want to say
trade the
heat.
first
But I
time.
think it could get a little bit. Not for any like the differences. I just think it's been a minute since we've done one with. Like the last one I did with people that don't know each other. Looking for a person to look at me with the loving eyes Floppy has while looking at his own shirt. That makes me sound like such a narcissist. Yeah, I'm more looking at it fondly. Looking at my this is mi familia. Some Espanol for you. Mi hermanos and hermanas. Fuck knows what cousins is in Spanish, but. Fuck off, Silver. I'm gonna take a selfie for Hinge. Like, should I do the? You know, like what's funny in this world? There's people that actually take pictures like that. If you've ever taken a picture like that, please own up in chat so I can judge you. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Molto bene. Primo. Jones a little funny person, isn't she? She thinks she's fucking. When I was on Hinge, guys' selfies always gave me the ick. It was all I had. Joan's gonna be here more often just for the mug. What selfies are we talking about? Selfies like that. You know, sucking in the face so the jawline pops. I should ask that before I do that. I want to show you lot the I can't. There's no way Tony's still here. I can't show that. Shut up. I basically edited a big wedding anniversary present for my sister and Tony, and I wanted to I was the master of ceremony. I only said that because on the Hinge, one of my pictures is that picture. It's me with a mic. At my sister's wedding. Ben's code was him. Photo was him at Madame Tussauds posing with Yoda. That's fucking nuts. You're gonna make a dating show for me. What's that gonna be then, Suzui? I'm ready to be a contestant on a show. Put me on the main stage. I'll perform, coach. I'll perform. I'm ready for the big stage. That's your Insta profile picture? Why do you mind your fucking business, mate? Mind your blood clot business. I can get you a cast. I have a dating show cast ready. I've done one before for someone else. Jesse, have a breather, mate. It's called the Sue's Mates, and I have 10 people answer 20 questions and use the answers to pair them. So you're like a matchmaker. Wow. Have you done that one before? Have you done that before, Suzui? Is there a clip or a VOD I could watch? Single man, reveal yourself. Wait, that's not the. Should we watch some Take Me Out? No likey, no likey.
Kate's dealing with meetings, deadlines, and a banging headache. Luckily, Panadol Extra Advanced tablets are made for people like Kate and others who want effective pain relief that's more powerful than standard paracetamol. Panadol Extra Advanced gets to work in 10 minutes. That's one for Panadol.
Only recently, he dated the one and only Jodie Marsh. He absolutely
no,
loved
never
the
Thunder.
attention, the papping, and everything that came with it. Luckily for all the girls tonight, that relationship didn't work out.
Some of the friends on this were dickheads.
Lucy, now you turn your light out straight away on the Jodie Marsh.
Yeah, I feel a little bit bad because I'm sure she's a good person, but it's not as wild as she is.
Mafik has brought up. I have so many hot women on hand, it's insane. Jesse, why are you offering that to Suzui? Why don't I do a show? Help a brother out. Help a brother out. My God. Alright, sorry. Had a little moment there. Browser. I'm just livid and outraged. Just really upset. Disappointed. Speaking of Jessie, Suzui, do you want to hear her laugh? Best thing I've ever heard. This is the show. Basically, I went on VR chat and everyone dropped their best pickup lines, and this was the show.
I feel rather uncomfortable now. What the I actually feel rather uncomfortable now. I'll see you. I'll see you later. Please. Stop chasing me. Leave me alone.
I think that might win an award.
Bye.
Yeah, can't lie, Thunder. I think this feels a little bit like the morning on Saturday, which I'm scared about because I don't want to end. Okay, what do you rate? This is me at my uncle's villa.
Good picture for Hinge. All right, let's proper do a Hinge picture.
Ignore the trunks. Good picture, Floppy.
Or this.
Yeah. Arch it. Yeah. Looking out the view, yeah.
Any good ones there?
Yeah, any good ones. Couple ones.
Any good ones there? The shorts are. I can reveal in third place with a score of 6.84 was Maffic, Peach, Daisy, Rosalina.
Back to my ex Mario.
Oh. Maffic's outraged. In third place. Why is that? Why did you ask? Are you okay?
I was just at the car park.
She's just like cringing it so hard. It's so funny.
I think you might have a parking ticket, mate.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, because
I just love how the mouth opens when they talk, like the characters.
do you have a large spoon you'd like me to examine?
See, this makes it look proper weird, actually. Why does Coco make it so weird, man? Coco, fuck's sake. It's just people drop their best pickup line.
Ah, lovely. Fuck, you know, nothing beats a bit of craft cola in a hot summer's day.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
Oh.
Floppy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my. No, you didn't.
I didn't what?
Oh my. A picnic on our first date?
Oh.
Floppy.
I think there might be a bit of...
Oh my gosh.
I think there might be a bit of a misunderstanding, but sure, take a seat.
Oh, well, so Amy is the one who brought us together, you know, for our first date. She's your friend from school, right?
Oh, yeah, I know Amy.
Oh my god, how did you know milk is my favourite drink? Oh, well, anyway, as you can see, I've just come from golf.
My milk was my favorite drink. It's actually so funny. This is so kawaii. I actually have no clue what that means.
Bit of craft cola. I think.
Is setting. Do you know what? I gotta go. But it's been lovely, and sorry, I'll just take the milk.
No.
Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Okay, bye.
Daisy's leaving with the milk.
Class. Where's your other one? Part 2, Peach Part 1.
Are you Floppy?
That's what the brat does.
Oh my! It's Princess Peach.
Hi, yes, I'm Princess Peach from the Paddle app UK.
Oh, I love Paddle.
Yes. Yeah. So we connected on the Paddle app, so we're here to play Paddle, yeah?
Oh, I thought that was tomorrow.
I like to play Paddle Suzui.
I don't know
That's
if
the
there's any paddle
context.
court around
Don't
here.
worry. Yeah, there's one just over the wall, but
Oh,
it's fine.
yeah.
Do you know what? I like to get to know my paddle players. You know, we've not met before, so I'll sit down here. This looks nice.
It's not. Yeah, just having some chill time before Paddle tomorrow. But
Checks out. A lot of things check out, do
What
they?
are you doing here a day early?
just get scouting.
That's
the
not scream.
Look at these
I can't scream. My dad's asleep.
God, they remind me of Oh, well, actually, let's not talk about
Receiving or giving? Qu'est-ce que c'est? S'il vous plaît.
You're not like your photo at all.
Well, on the Paddle app.
Yeah, you're a lot more handsome.
Oh wow! Thank you very much. But it is a.
Sorry, sorry, it's not like me to. I just really wasn't expecting. You're just you're kind of hot.
But it was a Paddle app though. We got a game later. It's not anything more than that.
Do you know what? I came to play paddle in the park, but I didn't expect a smash shot straight to my heart.
Oh, you know what?
Sorry, you've made me all giddy like a child in a paddling pool. I'm embarrassed and all wet. Sorry.
Oh no.
Wait,
Yeah, no.
No, sorry.
You need to
you know what?
leave.
Yeah, red card.
I'm really sorry. I'm
Get out.
just gonna go.
Get out, yeah.
For God's sake, Peach, you should have just stuck with your ex Mario. Damn it.
You did so well.
You were doing so well. Was my view? It's a frog. It's not anything. It's nothing. Actually, Thunder. I have no idea. Showed the clip of Noodle.
I also.
Oh.
I also heard you're a nonce. Is that true?
Oh, what? Excuse
Well,
me.
I don't mind you calling me Boo.
Oh my God! You get out of it again. That's absolutely diabolical. Oh my, that is, my friends. He went from, I literally was entertaining it. He's gone from a 9 out of 10, that one, to a 0.
Boo being from Monsters Inc., by the way. Fucking outrageous. Come on, play the alert. Someone play the alert. All right, time it perfectly. Time it perfectly. Play the alert now. Play the alert. Play the alert. Play the alert. Play it. Play. Someone play the alert. Someone play the... Am I going to look like a fucking schmuck? Oh, you're making me look like a schmuck.
Also.
Oh.
I also heard your
I'll do it
announce.
then. Fine.
Is that
I'll
true?
do it myself.
What? Excuse
Well, 'cause
me?
I don't mind you calling me Boo.
Oh my god. You get out of me again. That's absolutely diabolical. Oh my. That is, my friends. He went from, I literally was entertaining it. He's gone from a 9 out of 10.
Have a fucking word with him then, ref. What's my favourite clip of all time? Oh, what have I done? No, that isn't it. Big up Jesse. Big up, Jess. I suppose those puppies like sports. I really thought about my character, but I don't think you appreciate the details. Yeah, because you fucking stole my milk, mate. How about... Ugh, why is that a marbles on stream clip? This is our first award show.
Okay. I want to thank Floppy or Froggy, as he's known.
Marie won firstiest viewer of the year. I don't think you've ever seen these, Thunder. This is like so funny. I actually love this, I can't lie. Like the fact that there's moments now that we can look back on for people that have never seen it before, and it's like, they're like moments.
Okay. I want to thank Floppy or Froggy, as he's known to some, for his handsomeness. Must say you're looking mighty fine in your suit tonight. Also want to thank Floppy's mum for giving birth to a fine specimen.
If it always comes up on that, then I won't show it if they've already seen it. That's on 103 views. Fucking hell. This was our first Floppy court, which I'm taking Suzui to.
Would a liar have a name like Flippy?
I don't know.
Do you deny having a slightly large head? You are under oath.
Can you repeat the question? Can you repeat the question, please?
Do you deny having a slightly large head? You are under oath.
I do not.
An egghead, perhaps.
I refute that comment. Judge relevance. Relevance, judge.
No.
Relevance.
I have a few more questions.
This is my love life, epitomized.
I'm gonna be
So this was a date. This was a dating game where you basically had to.
Go on, Hamish, get involved.
That wasn't a dating game. This is a dating game where you had to choose who you wanted to go for out like the 4 people on a speed date, and I ended up with Brandy, and this was the final date, and this was on my birthday. On my birthday.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ryan. I've never really felt genuine connections with people in my life.
Do it. Do it.
This.
Come on. She said, but. No.
It's not romantic. Sorry, Ryan. I don't mean for it to sound brutal. I promise.
Well, I'll let you off the hook. I mean, English isn't your first language. That does suck, though.
I'm so shocked. I can't. It looks like I put that on, but I generally, no, I wasn't actually that devastated, of course. But yeah. It was to do with like the. I didn't say it's Suzui. I didn't say it's Suzui. It's a cat. It was the actor.
Hold. Fucking I didn't count it down, you dickhead! Stay up on smells! No, you fucking I can't believe you've done that! I can't believe you've done that! The whole point was to...
This is one of my favorite clips of all time.
Hold! Fucking I didn't count it down, you
Stay up, Portsmouth. No, you fucking. I can't believe you've done that. I can't believe you've done that. I love them two so much. They're so like they're not stupid, but they're so funny. You know what, Suzu, you called me out yesterday for that. You know, I say that a lot. You know, like a lot of things I say are stupid, but that's like another way of saying really funny, like silly funny. It's like a good thing. I like things that are like stupid, but like not stupid like dumb, like stupid like that's so stupid, like fucking stupid. This one's stupid. We were stupid. This is stupid. That's fucking like horror. I can't climb up. Oh, I've ruined us. I can't climb up with this item. Did you ever play Lethal Company?
Where the fuck are you, cunt?
He just jumped off the edge. He just killed himself.
Oh, fair enough.
That's a
I
good
thought you were
item, Floppy.
offended.
I can't
there.
get.
I was
I
like,
can't
oh, shit,
climb the
my
ladder
bad.
with it. I've messed up.
Oh.
And Ben just jumped off and died. Ben just jumped
Find a
off.
different exit. Let's go this way.
There is no
Bring
other
that with
exit.
you.
There's no other exit, Portsmouth.
You're gonna jump on this.
This one comes up in the clips.
Go on, Portsmouth. Show me the way.
Don't know
I
where
fell in
I'm
the
going.
water. Look at my face.
We also don't have a flashlight.
Sorry, I'll find clips that don't get shown. Sorry, I know it's past 1 AM now, but fuck it. You know what? No, I'm not going to say that. I take that back. You're never offended? Wow. Wow. But I'm glad. I definitely thought that yesterday. I was like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This is me and me mother during a 24-hour charity stream. She eats hot sauce. This is one of my favorite clips.
Not, but I just pressed this over and over again. Don't go in the what? What the? She's just done it. No build up there. Flipping hell, great content, mum. Cheers, they're fantastic. She's gone straight in there. I'm not even looking at her. Well, she's done it, everyone. I was going to build that up. I was going to do a whole lot. That means you've got to do another one now.
Oh my god, that's so gross.
It was like 1 year. I didn't do it. She basically the context here is hitting a certain donation goal for the charity meant that I was going to do a hot sauce, but the only hot sauce we had in the house, which I knew was the case, but she lied to me. She said it was a new one, but I knew the only hot sauce we had in the house was one that has been in the fridge for like a year and a half, and like no one touched it. So I said, if you're going to give me that, you've got to do it as well. And she was like, no. And I was like, go on, like we're going to. Sorry, I did my one, and then I said, I know, because it tasted funny. I was like, I know that was one from 1 year ago. So I said, you should do it. The green was because there was like a green bomb that went off Mrs. Milk Freezer. I don't know what my favorite clip is. There's a lot of funny ones here. The one sheet does plenty ad. Grammarly, everyone knows Grammarly. Fuck off, Grammarly. Are you ready?
Oh no!
That 24 hours actually goated. Look at the shine. Look at the shine on the forehead. Damn. Should have gave a trigger warning there. That was a blur and fucking blind your eyes there. I don't know. We got a good few clips. I can't lie. You can't stream this long and not have a good few clips, if I'm honest. So we basically ended up playing the game again, and Leon got the partner, and I didn't. Good night, John. I need to end as well. To be fair, it's going on a little bit. It's going a little bit over. But you're right. It's like what you said, Thunder. It's like a sleepover because I'm in my onesie. This is me playing the Wii. I might play the Wii tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? Silver.
What?
You blocked the nice cock.
What? I don't. What?
Nice car.
What? What?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
I don't remember.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? That's my chair. This is a great joke. Oh my god, no, it's lagging.
Oh my god, it's Minerva.
Minerva, I'm sorry.
Yeah, me nervous too.
I'm thinking. I'm taking.
Morgie, it's all in the
You going
Morgie.
to-
This is what I'm gonna snap at you, Morgie. I'm gonna snap. It's all in the fucking. Do you do this to people at parties, Alv? First of all, I'm gonna ignore the Alvin, because that's what I assume the ALV stands for. And what do you mean? Do you do this at people at parties? What do you mean? I knew that's what you're gonna say. Thunder Hips asked me, "What did I do to make you hate me? What did I do to make you mad? What did I do to make you mock me? What did I do to make you steal my pumpkins?" You know? What did I do to make you hate me? What did I do to make you mad? You know? I can sing a song like that, man. Thunder Hips asked me what's my best. You know what? With your consent, Suzui, shall we look at some of your clips? I ask for your consent because some people have diabolical clips that they never want to be seen. What did I do to end up here? Hopefully the Subathon end is near. It's part of the contract Floppy's mum wrote up. Yeah, let's not even tell Suzui about that joke. Let's not even tell Suzui about that joke. Let's keep her out of the loop in that one. Me, Marjorie paying, well, your butt pulls up diabolical ones. That is true. That is true. That's a fact. All right. Butt pulls up diabolical ones. I'm gonna. That is true. That is true. That's a fact. All right. I just spelled your name wrong. Pulls up diabolical ones. I'm gonna. That is true. That is true. That's a fact. All right. I just spelled your name wrong. Pulls up diabolical ones. I'm gonna. That is true. Found you. All right, guys.
Clip it. Good picture for Hinge.
Oh my god!
Let's proper do a Hinge picture.
Not this one again. You've seen it. W Riz. When was that one? I never saw that look.
Any good ones there? Any good
And that
ones there?
one.
The shorts are a Nick. It's a fucking swimmer drunks, mate.
Hi guys. Hi. You sound like.
Why you got? You see, I can't say anything. That's fucking cold. Although that your mouth is open though, so. Where's the bit where you?
Can I just say? You're also.
I want one where the teeth. There you go. Teeth look like teeth. Wow. It's not about the clip, man. Look at you. Think I don't care about the clip no more, man. Look at your fucking makeup. That's fucking cold. Anywhere I'm happy aren't anywhere. Anyone's where you're happy aren't good. Oh no. Do you know why wait, for people that haven't seen, do you know why I reacted like I did? You see the old clip and the backdrop. This is the backdrop. Whenever I'm in Suzui's stream, is what I've seen. Is this backdrop? That's why I was like, oh my. That's why I did that crazy over the top like. You should. I mean, you might not want to. Oh my. 4 hours ago. Oh, she's been playing Mario Kart World because she got peppered. She got beaten, so she's played more.
I think I couldn't use Reddit. It's even worse than I was trying to look up porn.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
You should have just left it.
What's that about? I'm here to watch Mario Kart, some wholesome content. Why are we talking about?
Anyway, so he got rid of my save search. Anyway, I told that
Why are
it
we
was
talking about
before he
such
removed save
NSFW content? I just want to watch some Mario Kart.
search. There was a come
No,
on.
shush,
Yes,
I don't want it. Oh,
how do I clip that? Search. He removed safe search. There was a come on.
competitive Japanese lobbies, yeah? Good night. Good night, Thunder. Can you give him a tutorial on how to do his eyeliner tomorrow? Low key, Suzui. I got to do eyeliner, man. Somebody is in Europe, so I don't play. I don't play as well. That's a good. Fair enough. That makes sense. That adds up. Let's go top all. Good night, Silver. 86k. No wonder you were laughing at my clips. Suzui, you said you didn't play. I swear you said either you said you didn't play or you said you're not good at it. I can't remember which one you said, actually. Did you say you never played what's the game called? You said you're not good. Okay. I was about to get the naughty step out again.
Which?
Listen, this is a little
Oh no.
You've clicked the mouse button 500 times now.
Are you getting roasted?
Gripping the mouse a little bit hard.
Oh. Yeah, I accept the challenge.
right.
I accept the challenge on this one.
He's right. I click it every time I try to make a move. I didn't realize.
Oh, you click the mouse. I don't even know the mechanics.
You got the Easter egg. No.
Oh no.
I don't
Don't
want
fall
it.
down there. Don't do. Okay, I thought you were gonna fall down further. Yeah, accept your challenge on that one. I can beat you with that. I will reiterate again. I'm not just gonna show your clips. Oh, the bomb clip. What's the bomb? Guys, drop a follow to Suzui if you haven't done so already. If you're in the chat, I'm talking to you, Morgie and CG and Noodle, and I assume Jessie has because she wants your eclairs.
Get how bad. Oh, okay, right.
Oh, it's the bomb. You've done the bomb. You didn't say you done the bomb. The bomb. Guys, this is the spicy, not the bomb. If Suzui doesn't firm this, then Suzui may have lied about her Canadian. The more I say it, the Canadian spice tour that she done. Now, I didn't know this was even.
How bad. Oh, okay, right. Wait, I don't. I really don't want to. What's
Ah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Top of the Canadian spice tour, yeah?
I should probably just swallow it instead of doing.
Oh.
Whew.
Unless you.
Fuck, the hiccups already started. Fuck, I really hope they wouldn't. Oh. Okay, so what? Fuck.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's that? A cookie? Is that a thing? Is cookies and milk? You ate so much. If you weren't here at the 1 a.m. club yesterday, Suzui said that she did the spiciest curry in Canada in a spice tour. Is there any more from that? Wait, this is my tactic. Where's the safe space? There you go. You drag down. This is what I do all the time. I grab this and I hold the mouse thing, drag down. I'm just gonna look up the bomb. No, Suzui. This is actually. Sorry, this is actually breaking news. This is actually fucking quite. This is quite important, actually, Suzui. I don't know if it's going down or if it's just frozen. Oh no, it's going down. Okay. Sorry to do this. All I want to do is do this. Control F. This is what I do. Control F. on my own clips, and I want to find a specific. I'm going to type the bomb. There's 2 clips of the bomb. Okay, we only found one before. Oh fuck! It's the spice. Fuck! Why has no one clipped anything else? Why is it Despicable Movie? Sorry. Okay. I do have to. Alright, this is the last clip. No, wait. Okay. These are the last. And Fortnite. Oh my god, it's all coming out. You said you were a pro at Fortnite. I'm opening that one up. You said you're good. You said you'd be okay, and I want to see that. Other than that, you passed the test of the. You passed the test of the other one.
Who's dead?
Oh, you're just ooey here. All right. So you're dead in that one.
Whoa, there's a child. Let me at him.
Oh, I've got a clip like that.
Gru.
Nice.
I love you, Gru.
Fantastic.
I'm so glad I met you and we had those kids together. That were all
You're-
so glad we met, Gru. I love those minions of yours.
Is that how do you do the fucking bowl thing? Anyway, I'll stop snooping. Jesse, man's gonna be fucked coming the next morning. No, I had 4 hours sleep the first night. Fisheye filter. Prepare to be fish-eyed. I'm Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I'm investigating. What's in a Scooby-Doo? I'm falling into you. You're gonna solve that mystery. See Scooby-Doo. I can't find the fisheye. Got it linked to my Steam Deck in case I ever crave roundness. Fisheye filter. Fisheye filter. It's not a thing. It's a plugin. Made me look like a right mug. Again. Alright, probably should end, guys. 19 hours on the clock. We're back tomorrow at 10 a.m. for what? Let me look what we're doing. What music's playing? Someone tell me what music's playing. Danke. Some German there for you, Suzui. Danke. It's so easy. What am I doing? I'm looking up what I'm doing tomorrow. Flop traitors tomorrow. I know that for sure. Cooking. I'm prepping some dinners. I'm going to play a solo horror game, the Heavy Rain game. Floppy rated. Oh, I forgot about that. Oof, I forgot about that. Oof. Just like seeing her for the first time. I'm going to send you a voice note. Can I just say, if I ever send any human being a voice note on Discord, it makes my voice sound so crazy. Unless it's like, I don't know what I actually sound like, and it's just actually my voice. But it sounds like my lisp. I know I have a little one. I have a little lisp. Maybe it's a big one. I don't fucking care. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. It makes me sound like I'm a snake. I'm a shivy snake. That's what it makes me sound like. Noodle, I have to preface every time. It's not what I sound like. I know I don't sound like that. I know someone asked me about talents earlier. It's true though. What's true though? I forgot. Didn't know you were still here, Morgie. You right, love? Hello, love. How you still doing, love? Hello, Morgie. Bye-bye, Morgie. That's what my sister used to say as a baby in a home video. Wow. I on your bums. What's everyone's favorite accent? I asked this earlier. We'll send each other his voice note so we can compare. Right, when it hits 19 hours, I'm gonna end stream. Okay. French. No. Bonjour. All right, guys. It's been emotional. North London's your favorite accent? You were here early when I asked that question. I was asking Noodle. You're gonna dip? Mavic, wait until I end, man. It's 1 minute. Just wait 1 minute. I need to pee so bad. I'm panicking. I'm gonna piss myself. But I promised I'm gonna wait 1 more minute. Thank you so much for coming for today, everybody. Hope you like the pumpkin carving that I created because it was fucking magnificent. And then we did what? We did Floppy Flask. Floppy Flask is gonna happen again. Tomorrow, and we're doing Floppy Rated, and the main thing is we're doing Flop Traders. And thank you so much for the support because we're gonna hit 19 hours, and 19 hours is gonna hit us to 19 hours. We're gonna start at 10 a.m. That means we're definitely getting into Tuesday, and we're definitely gonna get into Flop Traders. Okay, so if you're not here at 7:30 p.m., make sure you watch the VOD back, or make sure you watch the YouTube videos. We're doing Flop Traders, and it's gonna be the best thing you've ever seen since sliced bread. You love the Irish accent? Big up CG. I respect that. Saying that. There's so many Irish people in this community. Like 3 people. Let's go. Adios, amigos. I appreciate you all. I'll see you when I see you. And follow Suzui if you haven't done so already, because I just watched her clips for the last 20 minutes. Bye-bye.
Mm.